Guchamus88 is now live. Streaming the 100 line. Last Defense Academy. Timeline hopping has consequences. The 100 line. Last Defense Academy. Oop, stream's over, guys. LOL.
See you later, boss. Have fun at work. What's up, everyone? Guchamus here. Ready for some more 100 line Last Defense Academy. All ready to get started? I know I am.
I'll join the stream later. Almost out of work. Have fun, y'all.
Right on, right on. Glad to see that's working. You like the colors of the first one more? It gives more sense of desperation. True. The colors were pretty crisp. I kind of like... There's 3 colors options with his ultimate, right? You have the red, you have the blue, and then you have like the combined blue and red, which is what I'm using for my thumbnail right now. I like that one.
I liked the colors of the first one more. It gives a sense of desperation.
All right. Let's get to this. Are we ready? Where did we leave off last time? Where did we leave off last time? Anyone remember? I'm not sure I do. Shit. That's on. Okay, well, let's just play, and surely it'll come back to us. Everyone gathered in the war room before the morning announcement played. Oh, right before battle. That's right. Ugh. Just checking one last time. Are we really gonna let that whack job Ito fight with us? We spent 3 hours going over this last night. We heard your arguments against it, but in the end, you all agreed to this. Well, you two sounded so confident. You were so passionate, it was like you were spitting fire. Just felt right to trust you. Yo, those bars you were dropping. If a gutter dweller like me is permitted to say so, Ito does seem different than before, somehow. That's because he's a great actor. That's right, his aura before was poopy brown, but now it says shining poopy red, poppy red. Oh, I think we already read this. Thank you, although I'm not quite sure if it was a compliment. Besides, you heard what Sire said. Right, if Ito does anything even a little threatening, he'll detonate the bomb inside of him. Did I say that? You did, sir. Oh, sure. I'll take your word for it. I was so sleepy then, I don't really remember. For the love of murder, are you feeling okay? Like I said last night, I'll follow our captain's lead. I agree. As do I. I personally am quite opposed. Ava? Introducing it. Oh, yeah, right. She just... You know what? We're going to skip right to the battle. I remember all this. You? Well, then you weren't watching last night. Hell, were you? What's with this freaky old song? Yeah, that's right. Because we're going up against the 2 commanders.
Intruder alert.
I remember it all. It all came back to me.
Unauthorized personnel. Defense.
Okay, straight to the stabba. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe not. Skipping. There we go. Then people like the cutscene where everybody's in it. I shall show it. Oh, look at all the friends. Boing. The way we fly. So yeah, hopefully this stream doesn't take more than 12 hours to get to the end of this timeline. I'm thinking this is the last one though, right? This is the true ending route, right? There can't be another route that's more important than this one, right? Surely. Okay, battle start. Skipping.
Nice. Now
We
you
got the
won't have to
entire
worry
team
about those
here.
auditory attacks.
All the friends ready to fight.
I'll just turn off the music.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you.
Wallop those nasty invaders!
I thought we needed... Oh god, the worst one. Let's kill her. Ah! Poor Tammy. The scariest commander of them all. That is so many fucking side guys. I could easily wipe all of them out in one turn with how much AP you could farm just from one side. That's crazy. Okay. Wow, wow. New gank.
Ah! Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place!
That must be the time reversal we heard so much about.
C-Ray and Nigo warned us about this, but it's even more a pain than I could have guessed. We'd best save ourselves some trouble and take out that new gang first.
If we don't, this battle will never end.
All right, everyone. Let's show these guys what we can do and end them.
Murder them!
This is my specialty! A show especially for you!
Say what? I don't remember this. Oh, yeah. She makes the school look all fucked up. For some reason.
Everyone, this is horrible. The school is...
It's okay, keep it together. C-Ray told us about this trick too.
Right. It's just an illusion. Once we beat Tur and Tammy, it should go back to normal.
Isn't it against the rules for them to tag team us like this?
Shoma was right. We need to deal with Mew Gang first.
Okay, here goes.
All they ever had to do was send the whole group of commanders at us all at once. I don't think we would have ever stood a chance. You win. Congratulations, team. We did it. Victory well earned once again. High fives. Special Defense Unit, now and forever, or whatever. The battle was over with Turatami defeated. We could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived.
Huh? Where's Turum Tammy?
Did they bail? Get stolen?
Mew Gang's gone too!
Shit.
They just ran off together.
They were holding each other for support. Why didn't you say anything?
Well...
They looked so sad, hobbling off like that.
Yeah, we didn't just want to murder them. That was enough for me. I had a good idea what the twins were thinking. They could probably see themselves in those two commanders as they helped one another.
Well, whatever. I don't feel like chasing after them to finish them off.
They were so completely covered in wounds. Their organs and bones will be in tatters by now. I doubt they'll show up here again.
Okay, fair enough.
And is it time for the usual?
Fuck yeah. Ready, team?
I think so.
All right. Ready? And go!
Special Defense Unit!
Best in the world. Indestructible, undefeated, or whatever. Never yield. Special. You fight on. Yay. I'm part of the group, guys. Everybody's voices resound loudly. The voice there was silence. Nozomi spoke. The moment where there was silence, Nozomi spoke.
That's not fair, Takumi. I'm the one who usually leads the chants.
Oh, come on, Nozomi. You gotta share.
But Sir Takumi is our leader.
He probably should have been the one saying it the whole time.
Oh, but now Nozomi's gonna be sad.
Fine. I'll let you do it from now on. But a little advice? You have to do the ready and go! Like you really mean it. Put some spirit into it.
Yeah, Takumi. Show us some heart.
Detail.
I didn't know she put so much thought into it.
Everyone giggled as they looked at Nozomi. She blinked innocently a few
By
times.
the way, when does the fawning I was hoping for start?
Fawning? What fawning? Who are we fawning over?
Mr. Outsuki, did you really contribute to the battle that much?
I couldn't tell you.
Come on, I definitely did. Didn't you see?
Well, you just have to wait.
Our next defensive battle is in 10 days. So I suggest you start training for that.
Now that's unfair.
We watched Aito slump his shoulders in disappointment, and everyone burst into laughter. Aito was truly one of us now. There was no way he'd betray us again. Absolutely zero possible chance Aito would ever do anything untoward. The bashful but bright smile on Aito's face was more than genuine enough to convince me of that. Oh, you sweet summer child. How I wish I could be that naive. Although maybe this is the timeline where he's just a good boy now. He's just a boy. What's happening? Oh, seems like we got a couple memories back. How about that? How you feeling, Takumi? I bolted upright and looked around me. This is my room. My body was freezing. A cold sweat soaked every inch of me. Was that a dream? No, that wasn't it. I'd experienced something like this many times before. This must be the same kind of thing, which meant it's something that happened in another timeline. I headed over to see Haruko and gave her the rundown of what I just remembered. She nodded in silence and led me to our usual spot.
Oh.
Actually, I had a vision of the same events just before I woke up. But that's not possible. What I just saw was from the Hunt timeline. Thought I saw one or two other timelines in there too. Maybe not. Those ones definitely were. Suppose that one is. We lost you on day 30 of that timeline. There was no way you'd know what happened after that. Say what you will, but I saw what I saw. You saying you were there, Haruko? I do get the feeling that it wasn't something I saw firsthand, though. It felt more like something I had heard from someone else that was playing out inside my head. Wait, what? It felt more like something I had heard from somebody else was playing out inside of my head. Okay. Maybe I jumped to day 100 of the Hunt timeline somewhere along the way. Then someone told me about what happened in that timeline, and after that, my consciousness jumped back to day 2 and I lost the memory. Yeah, that's certainly a possibility. And you just regained it now? That's one possible explanation anyway. As usual, we continued our discussion after changing locations. What's more important are the specifics of what we just saw. Yeah? First of all, Kako G is going to self-destruct soon. Oh, that's Takumi, my bad. But her death won't stop the invader hunt, because Aito 3 will take her place as the game's sponsor. Is it Aito 3? He's sponsor 3 though. Not sponsor 2. We'll have more casualties, and finally on day 93,
the survivors will launch a last-ditch attack against Veshnes, and all of them will die.
Right. I wish we could help them. Think there's anything we can do? Let's give it some thought. We still have 2 days until we can leap again. I wonder what they're gonna do. I mean, surely they're gonna go try and do something. I parted ways with Hiruko and headed for the cafeteria and gobbled down some toast before going back to my room.
Huh?
Okay, as much as I'm worried about the hunt timeline, I still have things to get done in this one. Ooh, free time. Sure, why not? Who wants a present? How about we get our boy his dragon jacket? I don't think we've done that in this timeline. Bow down, down. What do we got? Clothes is a thing, right? That's clothes not a thing. Ah, right there. Oh, you're gonna look sick in your 5th dragon jacket, bro.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. Another? A dose? I'm just gonna give him something else. Oh, I went to the library. Shit. My bad. Or I'm just gonna give somebody something they like. I guess it really doesn't matter. Ooh. Can give Aito stuff now, right? He likes the glasses stand. I guess this is one of our few opportunities to actually get points with him. Oh, he only kinda likes it. I'll give it to Hiruko. I don't have a single bond point with Aito.
Me? I see.
Okay, you're welcome. At night, we got a report just after dinner. Tsubasa had finished repairing the school bus. Hell yeah, magic school bus, up and ready. The moment we heard the news, we made our way to the parking lot. There we saw... Wow, Tsubasa, this is amazing. You got the wheels back in perfect shape. Actually... Isn't it even shinier than it was before? Girl could get jealous. What moisturizer do I need to use that kind of for that kind of dewy sheen? Frankly, I'm stunned. You've completely killed it. Oh, this was nothing. Then perhaps you'd be willing to fix a rotten heap of junk like myself? I think that's above my pay grade. She does machines, not people, bruh. Yoshika, stop salivating over the muffler, you deviant. I swear, I wasn't looking. The fuck? What are you gonna do with that? I don't even want to know. I tinkered with the engine while I was at it, so I think it'll go faster than before. Awesome. Let's test it out by turning Gaku into Fender ketchup. What? Why me? Oh, I am jealous. I want to be praised too. Me too. These two degenerates. This must have been so much work, Kawana. Thank you for all your efforts. I'll give you a collectible superhero eraser as a reward. I can't really see myself needing that. Thank you, Tsubasa. You're a lifesaver. Aw, come on, guys. Good work deserves to be praised. I'd like to offer you my thanks as well. You too, Hideko? You're making me blush. Oh, you'll take it from Hideko, though. We continued to shower praise on Tsubasa until late. All that time, laughter echoed non-stop throughout the parking lot. Bow down, down. Good job, Tsubasa. You're so OP. Every timeline. If you die, we're fucked. I finished breakfast and returned to my room. I couldn't get the hunt timeline out of my mind. If we didn't do something, everyone there would die. Had to do something. Just didn't know what. Tomorrow we'll go to the hunt timeline. Figure it out then. I murmured this to myself, then decided to make my usual rounds. Alright. Gotta do Aito stuff. Let's go talk to the boy, maybe. Is he available for a chatting? No. Bruh. Alright, what do you want? I really don't know shit that you... You want the death of all humans. I can't give you that. I'm sorry. Maybe in one of these timelines we can actually blow up the satellite and we can just make our boy really happy. What about a bookmark? He loves books. Give him a bookmark. Boom. Easy. Aito, take the bookmark. This is me praising you. Give me affinity points.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Hey. Alright, we got him the bookmark. What else? What else? He's going to absolutely love this next thing I get him. Book cover? I don't think I'm making it that yet. That's fine. There you go, big guy.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Hell yeah. Not a single bond point.
Huh? What do you mean we can't jump to the hunt timeline?
Eh? Why not?
Oh?
You didn't see me around the school during the day, did you? That's because I was in the lab doing maintenance on the PLM.
Oh.
While I was doing that, I realized someone locked the machine in the hunt timeline. Don't tell me. Aito 3? Shit. How's that just a thing you can do? Ridiculous. It's highly likely. We're the only ones who know he's there. It would be a problem for him if we showed up again. So he stopped us from going back to that timeline? Probably. Can't say for sure when he did it. But it must have been between day 45, when he first saw us, and today, day 49.
Oh.
Whenever it was, the lock will only be removed after 50 days have passed. Means day 95 at the earliest. Everyone in that timeline gets wiped out on day 93. In other words, he won't make it. Yes, unfortunately. They win. They win in that timeline. Dot, dot, dot. We sat there stunned for a while. They might not have been from our timeline, but all of our friends were going to die. I'd spoken to the versions of them in that timeline. I'd spent an especially long time with Tsubasa. Those memories came rushing back. In my mind, I saw her bubbly
R.I.P.
smile.
that timeline.
Yep, they're toast. How much longer would she be able to smile that way, like that? Not very much, that's for sure. I clenched my fists tightly, infuriated at my inability to help her. I mean, you can't win them all, Takumi. I understand how you feel, but what's most important is that we protect everyone in this timeline.
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
Still not sure I believe that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this only because it's our way out of the timeline. You know, our priorities are still the same. We have to make it to 10 a.m. on day 100. All of us alive and happy. Right, let's focus on what we can do to make that happen. Nobody said anything about being happy. It's not that complicated, is it? We just have to keep winning our defensive battles. All the way to day 100?
Huh?
Yeah, are you saying there's some other way? Haruko's gaze slowly shifted up.
If we went up there, we wouldn't have to fight.
The
True.
artificial satellite?
Wouldn't that be safer? It would boost our chances of survival much more than staying here.
Well, let's get those liver mortis codes.
Uh,
But how would we get there?
huh?
The escape pod won't activate until day 100. I am aware of that. We can't go flying into the vacuum of space if we rip the door off either. We can forget about the pod.
Huh?
Well then,
Oh.
we can try calling for rescue.
Uh,
We'll use the distress signal transmitter. The maximum cargo of the rescue craft is 2 tons, more than enough for all 16 of us. What? Didn't we go over this before? We need to input 9 of our 10 liver mortis codes from Team 1 to boost that machine. And those codes only show up when a unit member is truly dead, so that would mean at least 9 deaths. So maybe we should... We can't go over there. On day 95 we could. No, that's too late. Wait, hold on. Are you suggesting what I think you are here? I think so.
Of course. Nobody has to actually die. We can just get the codes from other timelines.
The boy's a genius. And you know what? I have them half written down already, bucko. Well, I got 5 of them. It's a good idea, but it's not the most pleasant means of getting things done. It would mean using the deaths of our friends and other timelines for the sake of our own survival. That's true, but we wouldn't be killing anyone or allowing them to be killed either. We'd go after versions of them that were already dead. Just looking at the backs of those we never could have done anything for. I'm sure they'd forgive us. That's how it starts, and then we start killing friends. I'm telling you already. You know what? I'm kind of down. Let's become killers. Yeah, I sure hope so. Think about it, Takumi. This would be for the sake of saving everyone in this timeline. Yeah, I get that. As long as we're really, really not gonna kill anybody. Alright, whose liver mortis codes do we need? I already saw 5 of them in the mystery timeline.
You are live?
I'm live, buddy. How you doing? Does it not say live? YouTube being weird again? Hold on. Now I gotta check it. Nah, it does. Well, let's review them first. Tsubasa, her liver mortis code was 2, right? I sifted through my memories of the mystery timeline and gave her a firm nod. Guys, I already got them written down. Don't worry about it. The other 4 were Kako, Cheese, Scrapbook. Aito's was 8, Gakko 0, Kako 9, and Shoma was 3. Where does that leave us?
What's going on now?
Haruko wants to bail. We were going to try and get Aito 3, but he locked off his timeline, so we're kind of shit out of luck there. So now Haruko just wants to bail. Just go up to the satellite. Get the liver mortis codes. And you know what? I agree with her. I want to see what's on that damn satellite. Where does that leave us? There's 5 people left on Team 1. Darumi, Ima, Takamaru, myself, and me. Alright, kill me. Anyway, we need to find just 4 of those liver mortis codes. We can activate the distress signal transmitter, and the 16 of us can get onto the rescue craft.
Once that's done, we'll all go to the artificial satellite together.
Together as for one. I don't know. Are there any timelines where 4 of them are dead right now? I don't think so. There isn't even one where 2 or 3 of them are dead. I guess we'll just have to check different timelines one by one. Indeed. Is there really not? What about... Maybe not. I should probably go find Darumi's liver mortis codes tomorrow. You remember, don't you? She killed in the battle against Vecnus in some timelines. True. That's an easy one. Ooh, Harumi. What's one where we can find us dead?
Oh.
We'll jump to the coming of age timeline, which branches off from that event. Coming of age? That doesn't sound like a great idea. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the dang heckin' map myself. Where's coming of age? There it is. Coming of age?
Those deaths felt like a long time ago.
That was so long ago. What's this route? Box of Calamity? Dang. I kind of wish I had done these other routes. But I don't feel like going... Coming of age is a good idea. Who all ends up dead here? That's cult, sorry. Not too many. There's only 3 dead here. If we go here, everyone's just missing. We don't know where the fuck they are. Huh. Well, I guess we could get to Rumi that way, though. Coming of age timeline? We don't remember it, so I doubt there's any point in explaining. It's a timeline that plays out like some kind of teen drama. Like, wow, the teenage dream, you know what I mean? That was the best timeline. That was the good ending. Teenage dream, my booty, Hideko. Was the Dragon Ball Z ending. We went super duper Saiyan. I had no idea what she was trying to tell me. Hideko stared into the distance, eyes narrowed with a kind of wistful yearning. Wait, is this game calling me out for being susceptible to teenage dramas? Shit. We should head back soon. You know when we can leave tomorrow, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I just checked the device. Our window's between 7:30 and 11:10 p.m. I'll head to the lab in the morning. I still have some maintenance to finish. You'll come to the lab alone by 7 o'clock, or else. That's giving him too much leeway. You should tell him to be there at 5. He left before I could respond, as usual. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. We might be able to get there before long. All we needed was 4 more livor mortis codes. As I thought about that, I found it hard to calm the thumping in my chest. I stretched my hand towards the satellite and clasped my finger in my palm, as if I could somehow catch it in my grasp. And shake it. And all the humans inside go, wah! Alright, sorry, that was dumb. Jesus Christ.
Aha!
Okay, does everyone have one now? Everyone except Miss Shizuhara. Okay, that's fine. She went out to explore early this morning. I gave her hers before she left. Just a lame metal. I think I might be allergic to this cheap metal plastic plating. Ugh. Was it recycling day again? You can't throw them out. Yeah, in case you didn't notice, you've just been bestowed medals of great honor. Honor my ass. Hey everyone, why don't we have a party tonight? A party? Yes, to celebrate the halfway point. Now you're speaking my language, bro. I'm up for that. Me too. Count me in. One after another, everyone expressed their approval of the idea. Well, Takumi, I was unsure how to respond. I wouldn't be there that night. I had to jump to that coming-of-age timeline, but couldn't come out and say that, so... Yeah, of course. I'll let Haruko know about it, too. That settles it. Tonight we'll have a halfway to 100 party. Are they gonna end up like turning on me because I'm missing all of the bonding events? Sounds good, but the name's kind of mid, ain't it? Then how about we call it a hump day party? Hell yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Miss Amenia.
No.
That does sound kind of fun. Sure, why not?
Siray's stupid gift.
But party time. Siray, Nigao, you don't mind, do you? Well, the next defensive battle's on day 57, so okay, I'll grant you special permission. But no freaking, no grinding, and no throwing it back. Absolutely zero gritties. Yeah, Kyoshika, maybe just don't bring your sword to this one. I would never freak or grind with the holy Jumanji sword. You better not, Kyoshika. You keep that sword in its sheath.
What if Hiruko suggests killing people for livor mortis codes?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. It might come to that. I don't know. We might be on rails at this point. I don't know how much of the game is left. It could be like an hour. It could be 10 years. But I haven't had any choices in a very long time since coming through the story lock. We spent the morning and afternoon preparing for the party. I knew I wasn't going to be able to participate, but I was also in no place to refuse, so I helped out too. As the day wore on, the sun sank steadily west into the sky. It was 5:40 p.m. I still had some time until I had to meet Hideko. But I didn't want to get yelled at for being late, so I decided to leave the school and head to the lab early. Solid plan, Takumi. Are we gonna get stopped? Fuck. I stepped into the entrance hall. Siray and Nigao were there, almost as if they'd been waiting for me. Oh, come on, guys. I got no time for this. Another late night with Shizahara, huh, Sumino? You know the rules about relationships between students. No heavy petting. No one's petting. I don't even know what that means. Like, she ain't a dog. That's not what's going on. We'll be back before the day is over, so there shouldn't be a problem. What about the hump day party? Everyone, all the petting's happening there. You're not going to attend? Oh, sorry. Do me a favor and come up with an excuse for me. You're a real loose cannon, pal. Although I'll admit, you're the one keeping our operation run smoothly. Yeah, so just... We've yet to experience a single fatality, and you even managed to get Mr. Asuki to cooperate with us. So for now, we'll let your egregious behavior slide. Normally, I'd have to execute you for this kind of stuff, you know? Dude, we're doing everything.
Nagu just doesn't want the academy to be responsible for unanticipated children.
We're just helping, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna just avoid that one. I'm so sorry and so grateful for your generosity and understanding. He didn't mean it at all. Oh. Still, I never would have guessed the cerebral glitch repair program could be used like that. You managed to fix Suki's defect and successfully use the dolmanic therapy on him too. Sounds like Shizahara's handiwork more than yours, but it was still a brilliant idea. You're the one who created the program, sir. I think you're the true brains here. Oh, is that right? I mean, of course. It's only a 300 IQ genius like me could ever do such a thing. Yeah, the thumb drive you gave Haruko must have had a copy of the program on it, right? Huh? I never made any copies. Say what? Thumb drive you gave Haruko must have had a copy of the program on it. Me neither. Actually, I don't recall giving Miss Hideko any thumb drive in the first place. Yeah, there was only ever one of those. What does that mean? On the night of day 16, Hideko and I leapt to the zombie killer timeline. We had 2 goals back then. Preventing the death of Hideko 2 and the purging of Gi data from Takumi 2's brain. We succeeded in saving Hideko 2, but failed to capture Takumi 2. I got cornered by him, fell out of the bathroom window, and got knocked unconscious. All true. Next thing I knew, it was day 17. When I woke back up in my room in this timeline, Hideko told me... Oh, what happened during that time? You lying again? Oh, fuck.
Treating Takumi too. That's been taken care of too.
She lied.
She's a goddamn liar.
I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an extra one as a spare.
Why would she do that?
I gave it to Hideko too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything. She injected Takumi too with anesthetic and used the repair program I'd given her to treat him.
Could it be she lied to me? She never gave Hideko 2 the thumb drive?
Means G Data was never completely cured?
Well, we do know he wasn't cured. And everything didn't go down in that timeline like she said it did, but I didn't think she meant to lie. But now it's not looking very good for her. What the hell is she up to? Which would mean in that timeline, Takumi 2 is...
He's still infected with the Gi data.
I mean, we knew that, but yes. Why didn't you tell us? I see. So Sirei and Nikao exposed my secret. Well, it's true. I never gave Hideko 2 a thumb drive. What? But why would you lie to me? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. Why the hell not? You have any idea what you've done? If we'd fixed Takumi 2 then, Ava wouldn't have had to die on day 25. We could have prevented Moko's death on day 43. Hideko remained silent, her face screwed up slightly, and she was staring at her feet. Fine, you can't tell me why, that's all there is to it. We only have 5 minutes until we can leap anyway. But if you really can't tell me, you have to let me choose the next timeline we leap to instead. Where are you planning to go?
Hey!
Isn't it obvious? The serial killer timeline. I'm going to erase the key data from Takumi 2's brain. If we don't do something, everyone except you will end up being killed. No other place for that timeline to go. Just more branches that end up with Takumi 2 murdering everyone. So you want to create a new branching path? Yes, we're going to create a timeline where nobody else has to get killed. A future where everyone who's left can live out a happy life. But no, we already went through this, Takumi. That doesn't even work. Does that even really matter in the first place? Like, you're already at day 50. You can't go back and fix the Takumi problem. You're done. You're done with the serial killer. What if I refuse to go with you? I need that thumb drive of yours to fix Takumi too, but there's only one,
gonna
so...
mess up again with wild ideas?
Time to check the timeline page? Not a bad idea. I mean, coming of age. Where's that? Gold to Takumi. This is coming. Coming of age. At this point, nothing really happens until the final battle, I believe. Nothing too crazy that I remember. I don't know. That was a long time ago. Go up to serial killer. Killing game. Mystery.
Time to check the timeline
Slasher. And there's 2 slasher routes. And then the comedy. I mean, yeah, there's 2 slasher routes. What are these choices? Spend time with Haruko or Nozomi. This is the timeline he's thinking of, right? Oh, this one's the zombie timeline. So he's talking about going here. I mean, we could get codes. We get 1 code. Possibly. mean, these were all pretty bad endings. These were definitely all pretty bad endings. But it's like, what do you want? What are you going to do about it? It's all kind of predetermined still, right? So anyways. Are you going to take it from me by force? Takumi, you promised me last night. You said we'd go to the coming of age timeline to find Arumi's liver mortis code. Remember what you said our top priority was? Making it to 10 a.m. on day 100 in this timeline, together and happy. The surest way to do that is to find those 4 liver mortis codes and call the rescue craft. We'll have greater chance of survival if we go to the artificial satellite. As a result, we'll finally be free to this time loop. Why? Why would you think that? Oh yeah, because we're all alive. That's right. Never mind. The Aito conversation. I remember. Haruko's words helped me regain my composure a little. What she was saying made complete sense. The versions of our friends in this timeline are our top priority. And even if I did manage to fix the serial killer timeline, Kumi, it wouldn't erase the branch of that timeline where he never got cured. A timeline where Takumi 2 killed everyone would still exist somewhere in blood space. Knowing that, was there any point in fixing him? One rail would have still covered in flames no matter what I did. But then I thought about what Haruko had told me before.
Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There's no changing that. But it's better than if we'd never added that second line at all. At least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness.
So I guess Haruko's assuming that when time resets, all these timelines occur at the same time in like conjunction to each other. And I don't know. You know what? That doesn't actually work. Sincerely, I apologize for lying. I was obviously in the wrong. In spite of everything I had just said, I'll let you make the final decision. You lead, I'll follow. I'll keep my mouth shut and cooperate with whatever you want to do. I thought about it. Should we go to the coming of age timeline to find Darumi's liver mortis code? Or should we go to the serial killer timeline to fix Takumi 2? After a lot of agonizing, I came to a conclusion. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm going to come to the conclusion. Well, I guess we're not on rails. Let me think for a moment. Why do I feel like we're going to need to go to both? Decisions.
It's possible that's why traveling between timelines is. The timelines are synchronized.
Sorry, I had to take a big bite of my burger. I want to do both. Why can't I do both? I don't really care too much about fixing Takumi 2, but it might be big. Coming of age. I'm being drawn to the serial killer. Let's go there. I'm being drawn to it.
Time is synchronized.
Time is synchronized. Yeah, this is super interesting. I love this game. Sorry, Haruko, but my decision hasn't changed. We need to go to the serial killer timeline. I can't just leave him. Leave myself like that. I wouldn't budge on that point. I see. She nodded listlessly. How about you? I told you I won't object no matter what you choose. I'll keep my mouth shut and go along with it. Oh, you'll help me? Yes. I gave Haruko a grateful smile. She put her hand on her hip.
Who is better at time travel, Trunks or Takumi? Thinking face. Thinking face.
Trunks or Takumi? Probably Takumi, since he's stuck doing it every 100 days. I gave Haruko a grateful smile. She put her hand on her hip and let out a short sigh. She's so disappointed in it. Time to fix this Takumi G! Hell yeah. Let's make sure he doesn't trouble us anymore, shall we? 7:40 p.m. It's been 10 minutes since the leap window opened. In order to regain the time we lost, I had to configure the machine quickly.
The G stands for Guchimas.
Guchimas. Takumi Guchimas. Haruko and I put on our leap suits. All right, let's go. And we're off. Takumi, good God, get out the way. He's coming.
Oh.
All right, that was horrible. All right, we made it back to the school. Haruko spoke in a clear, calm voice. Are you sure you're okay with this? I'm the type to adapt quickly. I don't waste time worrying, unlike somebody I know. Yeah, Takumi. Now then, we're here to fix Takumi too, but where is he? I think I might know. Today is day 50, day of the halfway to 100 party. Ah, so he's in the cafeteria with the others. Did we do that in this timeline as well? Okay. Yeah, but we can't just walk in there dressed like this, can we? So I have another idea. Disguises. Put on the fake mustache, Haruko. I see. They left the party poopers behind in the rec room. So Takumi too went there to collect them from the Giftomatic. Huh? Yeah, if we wait here, we can rush him when he arrives. He's going to come up the stairs. He's going to come up those stairs up to the 3rd floor. Goddamn, Gooch, read. Smack. After a short wait, there he was, just as I predicted. The version of me from this timeline, Takumi 2. Oh my God! Get him! Smack. Takumi 2 took a solid punch to the gut from Haruko and went down. He was already unconscious before he hit the floor. Damn, by a punch to the gut? How hard can she hit? Haruko and I brought him to the infirmary and let Haruko handle his treatment. Alrighty. Is this just gonna be super easy, barely an inconvenience? Alright, his treatment is finished, all thanks to this. The cerebral glitch repair program. And the key's data in his brain is... Yes, it's been completely erased, but why didn't you do that in the first place, Haruko? Why did we have to come back here? That means I won't hurt anyone else in this timeline. Indeed, he'll be back to the harmless, dim-witted Takumi Sumino that we all know and love. Her insults didn't sting in the least. If anything, they were music to my ears. Bow. After that, Haruko and I hauled Takumi 2's unconscious body to the metal shop and found a place to set him down. We were trying to be considerate when we chose that room. We thought it would be easier for everyone to find him somewhere closer to the cafeteria, where the party was being held. That was the end of our Takumi 2 problem. Haruko and I quickly returned to the lab. Is it? But it's not though, right? Because it still happened. Right? Right? Let's head back. Right. Right. I smacked the red button and got onto the platform. Haruko followed suit. Here we go. You can't change the other timelines like that. Not my timelines. Maybe you can change your timelines, but the ones I'm seeing are unchangeable so far. So what did we just do there? We were back in our original timeline. Immediately, I was overcome with intense palpitations. Oh god, the world was spinning around me. I could hardly breathe. At first, I blamed the suit. I peeled it off, putting my hand on my chest and breathing deeply. There was no sign of the pain getting better. Heart raced, my head spun, my lungs ached.
What's wrong, Takumi?
Yeah, what's wrong, Takumi? Just as Haruka rushed to my side, I lost all strength and fell to the ground. Oh my god. Leap sickness again? Suddenly she was holding me in her arms.
You're okay, Takumi. Stay with me.
It's the brain damage. I wanted to scream to her that I wasn't okay at all, but I couldn't make a sound. I couldn't breathe normally.
In that timeline, after Takumi awakes, he returns to the party, quote, and Yugumu is a zombie.
Right. Yeah, like we went through that part. Is that the zombie timeline? Or the serial killer timeline? That's not the one. It's these two. The ones they're talking about, surely. People still, like, die in both these timelines, right?
Takumi made a mistake? Unheard of?
Unheard of? Maybe they went to zombie instead. All my air was gone, and if someone had sucked it out with a straw...
Don't tell me.
Still supporting me with one arm, Haruko reached for the leap suit on the ground. It was the one I'd been wearing. She examined it closely. Before long, her eyes widened and she gasped.
A hole. There's a hole in it.
Oh, fuck. We've been exposed.
But why? How? Nothing happened when we jumped into that timeline.
What hit us?
Looking closely, it's starting to fray in a few spots. Did one of these spots get torn open?
Just wear and tear?
Doesn't
I don't
matter
believe
what
it.
caused it. Takumi, this has to be
leap damage.
The brain damage is gonna get worse. I squeezed the words out of my throat. Everything around me was getting hazy. The very next moment...
In the zombie timeline, he is ambushed by 2 leap suits and punched while leaving the party, and wakes in the biolab.
Yeah. So they jumped to like zombie instead, didn't they? No, we did. We goofed up. Oh, fuck. Bad ending. But that just, yeah, we just continued things going in that case. So we fixed the Gi data in his brain only for him to get infected by the Gi later. In that case, the original Gi Queen. I woke suddenly and my eyelids slowly opened and I saw...
N-O-N-O-N-O-N-O-N-O-N-O. We dead. We goofed up.
Oh, hey, we live. The 10th time she's had to do this for us. We all good? No words, okay. Can I not speak anymore? I flew upright, shocked by the sound of her voice. Well, I tried to, but... I couldn't get my muscles to cooperate, and unceremoniously rolled out of bed instead.
Are you all right?
With Haruko's help, I managed to get to my feet. My legs trembled like a newborn fawn's. How long has it been? He's 71? I have 4 questions.
Is a branch off the serial killer timeline.
Yeah. What? Or it's been like 20 days. Holy shit. So suddenly. Just answer me. What day is it today? Huh. She continued after a deep sigh. You're not going to like this. It's day 71. Holy shit. Day 71? Yes, you've been out cold for 20 days. Wow, okay. Next question. Why did you just scream like that? Isn't it obvious? You suddenly woke up after 20 days. Duh, you were in a coma, boy. I was starting to think you might never open your eyes like that again. Sorry for making you worry. I wasn't worried. Besides, you should have seen how worried everyone else is. That's right, I need to tell them that you're awake. Run along. Tell the people. Ruko was about to run for the door, but I was quick to stop her. Wait.
Huh?
Takumi, mission failed.
Mission failed. Successfully, though. We did save him. We did do what we set out to do. Although we didn't get any liver mortis codes. I thought maybe we could squeeze that in, but suppose not. Not done. I have 2 questions left. What are they? What about our battles? The enemy must have attacked while I was out. They attacked all right on day 57 and day 63. But as you can see, the school is still standing. We fought without you and won. Thanks. That's some good work. That hardly sounded sincere.
Takumi and Gi Queen OTP. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts.
Oh, I know, right? Leap damage sucks. Fuck yeah, it is. That might be the worst way to get run down in this game. Don't get leap damage. Probably should check your suit before you do every jump. Like pilots do, you know? Before they get into a plane. Don't tell me you feel like you missed out, or do you not like that the team proved that it could win without you? Hey, come on. Oh, I love that you guys fought without me. Never mind that. What's your last question? Oh, well, this is a vague one, but did anything change while I was asleep? Change? No, nothing's changed. Did you find anything out, though? Any new information? Oh, I do have one thing. It's about the liver mortis codes. There's no point in collecting them. Why? What? Why? Because the distress signal transmitter. Uh-huh. What's wrong? The next moment, I was suddenly seized by violent nausea. It surged up from deep inside of me and ripped along my throat. Couldn't hold back. What? I spewed liquid all over the place. What? It was sticky, shiny, fresh blood. The color of ripe cherries? What the fuck are we doing? Takumi, you... I'm fine, don't worry. I puke blood all the time. Don't lie to me, you're clearly not okay at all. You haven't recovered from your leap damage. You need to rest more. I've rested plenty. I was asleep for 20 days. But Takumi... The nausea was gone, but my vision was still blurry. My pulse was racing, and with each throb, there was a stabbing in my head. Tomorrow is day 72. Another attack is coming, right? Can't leave it all to you.
Takumi will die soon.
No, he's fine. You're planning to fight like that? Yeah. Don't be absurd. You're in no condition to fight. But I have to. I have to protect everyone's happiness. Then sit down and behave. Oh, the TTS thing broke? No, I think you are actually just... you're just happen to be messaging at the exact time where it's like resetting. It doesn't work as well for YouTube. It works much better for Twitch.
It, dude. Takumi's gonna die in this timeline now.
Yeah, Takumi's dead, man. It was probably somebody killing him from the serial killer timeline, fucking up his suit. Huh? Anyways, I will. You really are slow, aren't you? If you fight now, if you go out on the battlefield, you're going to die. Do you hear me? So what? Just bring me back. Then I'll feel better. You leapt twice with your skin exposed. Even though you were wearing a leap suit on day 50, it had a hole in it. You know what that means, right? It means you're fucked, boy.
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin. That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
Sorry, taking a drink. Ah, so good. You said once or twice more, and I have one more time left at most. That means I can still jump. Takumi, I'm okay. Whatever happened just now is over. It's nothing to worry about. Pukes blood. Haruko shook her head, dumbfounded.
Oh.
You're not in your right mind, Takumi. Do you remember what I told you before? No, I have brain damage.
Serious sleep damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
Everyone seems to continue on the timeline, even if the looper dies or loops.
Yeah, it seems like it. It would be weird if everybody in the loop also reset. I don't know. It depends on how the universe works, right? Is everything happening all at once at all points in time? Or is there like a wave of time flowing throughout the universe that is constantly being reset thanks to our abilities? Or is it just us? Not sure. I think it is the just us thing. But that would mean, you know, in some way, everyone is being reset as well, right? Are you saying I'm not being rational? That's exactly what I'm saying. If you go into battle like this, you'll only slow us down. You know that if you were thinking straight. You're also forgetting that your fate isn't yours alone.
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
We need all the Special Defense Unit members together until the final day. We lose just one person, you and I won't be able to break free of the infinite loop. So please, stay here, rest, do it for me, don't die. Need you. I need out of this loop. Ruko had a point. Maybe I wasn't thinking rationally. I haven't been thinking rationally for a minute. And I don't think it's the leap damage either. The team had managed to win battles without me. Twice. They'd more than proven themselves. Maybe there was no sense in forcing myself to go. Arguably, it was part of my duty as captain to trust them. But even if things had worked out for them so far, there was no guarantee that that would be the case in tomorrow's battle as well. If I stayed back and everyone got killed, I'd be overcome with immeasurable regret. What was the right choice? Should I go and fight or stay and let everyone else handle it?
What if Takumi dies at the last minute and loses all his memory in the next loop? What would Haruko say?
She'd just be like, God damn it, Takumi. I don't think she would just like be face palming. God damn, why did I just get stuck with this guy as my time loop buddy? Why? I agonized over the decision until finally I made my choice. This is why she doms him all the time. What am I doing? Hold on. What's the choice here? What am I choosing? Fight or not to fight? Oh god, I don't want to fight. I'll skip those battles if given the choice. Are you kidding? Join tomorrow's battle? I mean, I'm kind of big chillin'. TBH. I mean, let's be real. Takumi's been hit hard. He's not feeling good. Gotta take it easy on our boy. And more importantly, let's take it easy on me. I don't want to do the battle if I don't have to. So no, I'm not going to. I'm good. I'm chilling.
What an odd choice.
I know, right? Just don't do it. They'll be fine. They're goated. Unless everyone dies, then they're not. Fine, I won't go. You've made a wise decision. But it's not because I don't want to die. Because I don't want to get in your way. Plus, it's very likely that all the exertion of the battle would make the illness worse. If I really do end up dying, we won't break free of the time loop. You're doing this for me too, aren't you? Oh, you old softy. And you charmer. Thank you. I'm glad you decided to be reasonable. Get some rest tomorrow. Please, I'm an expert in getting rest at this point. Takumi slept for 3 more days. Haruko smiled at my little joke before she left. It didn't take long for everyone else to show up to my room. It must have been a shock for them to see me awake after I'd been unconscious for so long. They cheered, they cried, they danced happy dances. Once all the emotions settled down, they carried me outside and tirelessly threw me into the air over and over again. Guys, I'm sick. Please don't do this. Blech. Such a bundle.
Have you seen in the Keep Eito Alive the route that happens when you sacrifice Takimaru? It's, disturbing.
We don't talk about that here anymore. We don't talk about that here, Green River. You're bringing back memories, Green River. Yes, we've gone through the whole thing. My God, was that horrible. By horrible, I meant super entertaining, but super disturbing. And also dark. Dark. We did all the choices in that one. Dark shit. Made me feel all the more frustrated. I wouldn't be able to fight them tomorrow. I wouldn't be able to protect them. I'm supposed to be their captain, their leader. El Capitan. Couldn't help feeling overwhelmed with regret. You're fine, Takumi. I need you alive and kick in, bro. A73, see? Plus, we can just sprint to the finish line this way.
Be right back. Watching those VODs. Peak content.
Yeah. Good luck out there. Good luck. ...
Good morning.
Morning, sleepyhead. I think it was the one right before I had Kiyoshika in the title. Just to help you find it.
Well, good evening. And welcome to day 73, actually.
I had absolutely no memory of the previous day. I wasn't even sure how or when I fell asleep the day before that. I asked Haruko what happened, and she explained.
It's the leap damage again. If you take it easy for a while, the symptoms should subside.
How long is a while, exactly?
More than 2 or 3 days, I can tell you that much.
And yesterday's battle?
It was trivial. Nothing but cannon fodder.
Is there even commanders left besides the 2?
No, I'm glad it went well.
You don't sound like you mean that. Are you upset?
A little. I feel like I got benched before the game even started.
Grumpy. Haruko expressions softened a little.
Can you stand?
Huh?
I'm asking if you're able to move.
Imagine if Takumi created a cult of Takumi route, where everyone lives to investigate. But since everyone lives, the looping ends.
That would be so funny. The one unintended everyone living route is the one where everyone's gone insane. It would be appropriate.
Probably. If I try.
All right. Then come with me. I have something to discuss with you.
What do you got, Haruko? What? We went to the wrong timeline? That's what I'm saying. They went to goddamn zombie. You fucks. Keep it down. What if everyone hears you? Wait a minute. So you're saying on day 50, we didn't go to the killer timeline, but the zombie timeline? That's right. Did you realize? This afternoon, I went to inspect the PLM and noticed when I was checking the logs. That's why the zombie timeline Takumi was normal. It was cured on day 50 by us. So
Takumi
I didn't.
messed up.
Yeah, we fucked up again. That's what might have been on Haruko. Oh wait, no, we did the machine. Why did she let us do that? We didn't end up becoming a killer in the zombie branch. Yes. How could you mess that up? Excuse me, have you forgotten you're the one who set up the machine that time? She's right. Shit. Is this really what's happening right now? Oh my lord. I was the one who decided we should go to the serial killer timeline, and I'd been responsible for getting the for setting up the machine. We were 10 minutes past the
reveal.
The reveal! Okay. Man, why? We were 10 minutes past the beginning of the leap window at the time. I'd configured the machine quickly to regain the time we lost. Clearly I screwed up. It was a careless mistake that ended up putting us in the wrong timeline. You've got to be kidding me. If we call the serial killer Takumi 2, this means Takumi 2 still hasn't been cured. I'm afraid not. We did absolutely nothing. How are you so calm about this? I'm always calm. She's seething on the inside.
Haruko messed up by letting Takumi do stuff.
She wants to step on me. It kind of is her fault. You don't let a child drive the car. You just don't. You don't let a 2-year-old fly the plane. You don't let a kindergartner play with the heavy machinery unless you want to destroy multi-million-dollar buildings. Where am I going with that? I don't know. We continued our discussion and we changed locations. Why are we continuously changing locations? Haruko, where are the blood space waves going to surge next? Use the device to check for yourself. It's tonight, 12:05 a.m., just a little past midnight. You should have known about this beforehand, Takumi. Why are you not checking this more? Takumi, you're doing nothing good. Technically, that's tomorrow, day 74. Okay, never mind. I'm not arguing the details with you. So what do? We leap. Where? Serial killer timeline, obviously. Again. Today is day 73. Takumi 2 has already killed 4 people. Ava, Moko, Takamaru, and Kurara. Hey, we can get the Takamaru code.
Takumi is old enough because of all the loops, but suffering mental damage.
Yeah, he does have mental damage. Haruko should not be letting him do stuff. But if we jump now, and cure him, we can at least prevent him from committing future murders, right? We can build a new rail where Takumi 2 stops his crime spree. I messed up the settings, so I might have to take some responsibility for what he did after day 50. It's only right I make up for that. I mean, we can't just let him run wild, can we? I think it's too late, bro. It's too late, bro. It's too late, bro. Haruko, tell him. It's too late, bro. Okay, I did it in your voice. I understand where you're coming from. Unfortunately, there are 2 reasons we can't go and fix him tonight. Huh? 2 reasons. First, look at the device again. When does the leap window close? 12:35 a.m. Ooh, 30 minutes.
He's lost it.
He's lost it. We gotta stop Takumi 2. He's my nemesis. He has my face. He's killed my friends. Exactly, we'd only have 30 minutes. Even if we ran full speed from the lab to the school, that journey would eat up all of our time. It's not possible to heal Takumi 2 and make it back. Then what if we just stay there? That's a horrible idea, bro. We're busy, remember? Escape time loop. Fuck Takumi 2. Have you lost your mind? Tell him, Haruko. Tell him off. Step on him. We have no idea what the blood space waves will surge again. There's no telling when we'd be able to come back. And even if time wasn't an issue, we still wouldn't be able to fix Takumi 2. Too much time has passed since the Gi awakened. The Gi data will have already eroded every last nook and cranny of his brain. The program will no longer be enough to remove the glitch. That might not even be true, but that's a good excuse, Haruko. Use that. Use that. This is why you need to give up on the idea of making him better. Is that clear? We tried. That might have to be good enough, man. Takumi 2 can't be healed. can't be healed. The words repeated in my mind like a haunting echo. Just then, somewhere in the maelstrom of thoughts came an idea. All this means is that I need to kill Takumi 2 myself. You know, we do need that liver mortis code.
Takumi is crazy. We'll still do it.
Let's kill Takumi 2. Wow! Day 74. Yeah. He's losing his mind. Whoa. I'm going to take a small bathroom break. I shall be right back. I'll be back in just a few moments. Oh, we're going to kill Takumi 2. You know what? I wasn't going to go for it, but then he said he wants to murder Takumi 2. So I'm down.
N.O. He literally became the one thing he had sworn to destroy. Also, Hiruko will just have to accept every version of Takumi will go crazy eventually.
Okay, I'm back. You literally became the one thing that we had sworn to destroy. I know. If you can't become the Gi, become worse than the Gi. That's what they say. I think we know he failed already. I mean, do we? He probably is. If we go back to that timeline, if we go to any timeline we know where what happens, it's not going to work out for us. It's just a waste of time at the end of the day. Also, Haruko will just have to accept every version of Takumi will go crazy eventually. He kind of does, doesn't he? There's very few where our boy remains intact. Mentally and physically. 12:05 a.m. What's happening? Oh, hey. I didn't know I could do that. Neato. There we go. I found myself at the lab, alone. I wasn't sure how I got there. That reminds me of something Hideko said.
Serious sleep damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
Memory issues aside, my reasoning still seemed intact to me. I was being completely rational. If I let Takumi 2 continue to run loose, more of my friends would end up dead. But different timeline, Takumi. If we can't cure him, I need to get rid of him. That was the rational conclusion I came up with after a calm and careful consideration. That's right. That's why I came here. To kill myself. Okay, Takumi. Let's get it done, shall we? Little stab. Time to head to the serial killer timeline. He just cares nothing about this timeline anymore. Doesn't care about breaking the loop. Only thinking one-dimensionally. Not fourth-dimensionally, with time travel and parallel universes.
In the branch of the killer route where Nozomi becomes the protagonist, Takumi is found dead, but killing continues. Because the dead Takumi isn't killer Takumi.
This route? 1:30 a.m. By the time I made it to the school, the leap window had long since closed. I looked like I'd be staying here for a while. But that didn't concern me. In that moment, I was too focused on fulfilling my goal. Okay, now we are in the serial killer timeline, right? He did go to the right place this time, right? Surely he went to the right place this time. Surely. That would make us... Wait. No, it's split again. Bro, which one did you go to, though? There's two now. So which zombie did you go? Did you go to the spend time with Haruko timeline, or did you go to the spend time with Nozomi one, man? Oh, you're too late, bro. This is all a waste of time. You fucked yourself. But that didn't concern me in that moment. I was too focused on fulfilling my goal. I was still wearing my leap suit. The idea of killing myself while being recognizable made me uncomfortable. I wanted to consider Takumi's 2's feelings too. He'd be able to rest easier thinking he was killed by a mysterious stranger, rather than knowing he'd be killed by himself. I guess he just wants like one timeline where everything works out. That's his only concern. Just then I realized I was holding something tightly in my hand.
We will know we are in the wrong one.
Yeah. Maybe I should have never gone to the zombie timeline in the first place. Maybe going to the coming of age was the correct choice. Oh, holding something in my hands. It was the power saw. Oh, put that down. That's never done us good. I had no recollection of where it came from. Maybe I picked it up on the way here? Maybe put it down, please. Huh. Anyway, I better go look for Takumi too. Yeah, sure. Let's chase him around with the power saw a little bit. My consciousness was fading in and out again. Suddenly, I was in a first-floor hallway. I didn't have to look far. Takumi 2 was right there in front of me. Oh, was that Nozomi? So was Nozomi 2. Okay, so this is the one where he spent time with Nozomi then, right? I think they both ended up together. I can't remember. Eek! Nozomi, run! This way! So this is the timeline where Nozomi was the killer? Or Takumi? The moment they spotted me, their faces contorted in terror and they began to run.
Oh, doesn't he succeed in killing Takumi? That would explain why Nozomi recognized the killer when she unmasked him.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense, huh? Yeah, Takumi did get killed, and then we took over as Nozomi, right? That's what happened. We started playing as Nozomi in the spend time with Nozomi line. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because he's dead after that. But in this one, we're still alive. But if we kill ourselves here, then we took over playing as Nozomi for like a few days. Towards the end. Where it was revealed that she was the killer the whole time?
Bro, that grammar.
What, my grammar? Oh, you need to work on it? The bot should fix your grammar for you. It's designed to do that. The moment they spotted me, their faces contorted in terror and they began to run. I couldn't let them get away. I hefted my power saw and gave chase. The Nozomi protagonist route, yep. Rah! Murder!
I need to work on it.
Nah, you're good. We have technology to fix that stuff for you now. Must kill. Must kill. Must kill. Okay. She is so fast. Why are we chasing Nozomi again? I thought we wanted Takumi. Oh, we are chasing. Never mind, I'm blind as hell. Kill the boy. Kill the boy. The hell was that? No idea what that was. Anyways, I finally cornered Takumi 2 at the top of the staircase. I was slowly closing the distance between us. I raised the power saw and then... Oh yeah, I wasn't sure how. Maybe he slipped, but Takumi 2 fell backwards, tumbling down the stairs. I quickly followed him down. And there he was, splayed out on the ground. His face was twisted in agony. He seemed barely conscious. He must have hit his head. That was my chance. I can kill him right here. I ferociously rushed over to Takumi 2, holding the power saw high above my head. Finish him. I just can't do it. Kill myself? How? How could I? How could I possibly do that to myself? I don't know. This was all you, man. We could just turn around and go home if you want. I lost my strength. Lowering the power saw, it slipped out of my hands and clattered to the floor. ... Suddenly, Takumi's 2's eye
messed up for the 999th time.
Hold on, this might be good. This might be good. Unless we're just in the spend time with Haruko route instead of Nozomi. Takumi 2's eyes flew open. There was a sinister light in them. As soon as I saw it, I knew what it meant. It was the Gi. The Gi was awake. Okay. No, there is a Gi there. It really was inside Takumi 2's brain. In fact, Takumi 2 was no longer with us. It made more sense to call him Takumi G, while the Gi had control of his body.
You had one job, Takumi. Just one job.
And he refused to do it. But you know what? Since we did come all the way here, we should have just finished the job. The next moment, Takumi G swiftly scooped up the power saw from the floor. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. There ain't no coming back from this one, boys. My back slashed. I fell to the floor. I could feel how horribly deep the wound was. But strangely, it didn't hurt. Maybe my spinal cord had been severed.
We should have listened to Hiruko.
No way Haruko was right. Us being brain damaged to Takumi, obviously I had the right call. My spinal cord had been severed, preventing the pain from reaching my brain. Soon after that, Takumi-ji made a series of strange decisions. He removed my leap suit. Then he dressed me in replica class armor made with the gift-o-matic? I wasn't sure what the purpose of that was. It just happened. Once I was in the class armor, got into position beside me. And as if to further torment me, he mercilessly shredded my back with the power saw. Oh. Shit.
Killer Takumi lost the power saw before this, but this is where he regains the power saw.
Oh, it makes sense now. The whole power saw thing really did kind of confuse me in this timeline. When he finally finished with his incomprehensible course of action, Takumi-ji left with a satisfied grin on his face. So the Takumi that was dead here the whole time was one from a different timeline.
Huh.
Fucking
Looks
crazy.
Familiar. Wonder why.
Yeah, that's nuts, man. All that remained was my body dressed in class armor, or more accurately, my corpse. After all, I'd stopped breathing a long time. That's a bummer. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Damn. Well, hey, we got another piece to the puzzle. SF route, a form of suicide. Oh, come on. Come on. Going with the brain damaged boy's choice wasn't that bad. What's this one? Join tomorrow's battle? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just join the battle. Keep going down that path, yeah? I didn't think it'd make that big of a difference. But I guess you can never tell with this game.
That's what I was saying. Dead Takumi wasn't the killer Takumi.
Ah, yeah. But I thought, I don't know. It all got very confusing at that time. We didn't have a whole lot of information. I think I thought the Takumi that was killing everybody was from a different timeline instead of the original timeline. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. That was many dozens of hours ago that we played through that timeline. Goddamn. Okay, choice time. This time we will fight. They knew what they were doing here. They knew. They knew nobody wanted to fight the battle. Okay, we'll join the battle. We're still pretty brain damaged though, so I'm not sure this is going to work out too well.
At least the route now has a name.
Does it? SF route. Oh, yeah. So it does. Neato. Ruko, I have to fight. Takumi, I'm telling you, I'm fine now. I won't hold you guys back in the fight.
Hey!
You can't just sit here and watch. You can't just sit around while everyone puts their lives on the line in battle. Please hear me out. I really genuinely want to fight for all of us. Haruko shut her eyes. After a heavy sigh, she spoke. Fine, if you insist, but if it gets too much for you, you let me know immediately. A servant can't die before his master. That's an order, you hear me? Yeah, of course. Works for me, actually. Haruko quietly took her leave after hearing my answer. It didn't take long for everyone else to show up in my room. It must have been a shock for them to see me awake after I'd been unconscious for so long. They cheered, they cried, they sang happy tune. Once all the emotions settled down, they carried me outside and threw me into the air over and over again. As I flew through the air, I felt certain I'd made the right choice. I would fight to protect them. It was the right thing to do. It couldn't possibly be a mistake.
Imagine if both decisions still lead to Takumi's death. This would have been a short route.
I know, right? I'm thinking this isn't going to work out very well. It's probably going to be another bad ending. Probably going to go with Haruko's choice and go to the coming of age, but we'll see. At the same time, I was more sure than ever that I needed to stay alive until 10 a.m. on day 100. For all of us, for Haruko, I have to keep everyone alive till the very end. I made a solemn vow in my heart as I flew in the air. Huh? Coming just that small distance closer to the satellite. Okay. You shouldn't be flying, Takumi. You don't have that power. You time travel. Day 72. My head was fuzzy. Everyone was already gathered inside the war room. They were discussing all the details of our upcoming defensive battle. But I could barely hear anything. It was like my head was submerged underwater. Kumi, are you okay? You seem a little out of it. Hey, are you listening? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. He can't help it. He's still in recovery. He was asleep for 20 days with an unknown infection after all. Apparently that was the cover story Haruko had come up with. It was a good explanation as any. She was in no position to start talking about leap damage after all. But, can you fight like this, dude? Shouldn't you get some more rest? I said I'm fine. I won't get in the way. You have to believe me. I clenched my fists and pleaded, immediately after the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's skip through all this fun stuff. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. Y'all already know it's going to be nothing but mooks. So let's just get this over with, shall we? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Wow. Battle start.
No! Not like this.
Not like this.
I don't want to fight.
Annihilate all the enemies. Skipping.
Takumi, are you sure you're going to be all right?
Takumi will be fine.
Why do you ask?
You look like you're struggling with every step.
Struggling?
By the way, did this game get a patch
We're only
update?
fighting minions anyway. This is nothing.
I'm not sure. I would have to check.
Are you certain of that, Sir Takumi? You're absolutely pouring sweat. It doesn't look like it's nothing.
Drop it! I told you not to worry about me. Forget that and focus on the next wave. Here we go!
Wow, wow, wow.
Help me! Not like this.
Is there an update to skip this dialogue? That would be nice.
Are you freaking kidding me? That's all there is?
There's no commander this time, so yes, that's it.
What a
Easy.
letdown.
Like appetizers with no entree.
It was so easy that it makes me feel unsettled.
Maybe it was a harbinger of a future disaster?
You mean a death flag?
We still won. Isn't that what matters?
Yeah, I guess so. Well then, Takumi, go ahead and lead our chant.
Hold on. Oh, let me catch my fucking breath first.
Takumi?
Okay, he's gonna die.
Takumi, you don't look so good.
Ooh.
Hey, Takumi, what's the matter? Snap out of it.
He is not doing so hot.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi!
Well, this might be a quick run, boys.
Man, he's dead.
Yeah, Takumi's fucking dead. That's a shame. Day 98, holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Bad ending incoming.
A fine morning is upon us.
A fine morning to you all. I came along with the morning announcement. I heard the date loud and clear. Day 98. It can't be. I murmured to myself and tried to get out of bed. But after being asleep for so long, I couldn't get my muscles to engage. I twisted around and rolled out of bed, steadying myself against my desk as I forced myself to my feet. I have to ask everyone what happened. They should be at breakfast right now. Everyone's gonna look like they've seen a ghost. I stumbled out of my room, leaning against the walls as I made my way to the cafeteria. Surprised you don't have an IV in you or something. You pass out for that long, you're gonna have to... I don't know. When I arrived, everyone was there, just as I had suspected. They were frozen, like statues, their jaw practically on the floor. Hi, guys. We good? Shoma? Kako? Hima? Takumi. Wait, there's someone missing. It was Nozomi. Couldn't see her anywhere. But before I could ask, Gaku started talking. Hey, are you guys messing with me? Why is Takumi here? What do you mean, why? He must have come too. Yeah, Takumi's awake. You're back. Yeah, wahoo. Oh god, don't make that face, please. Thunderous cheers echoed around me. Everyone gathered around. They hugged me and ruffled my hair, and they clamored with delight. Eventually, once their excitement had subsided a little, I fixed my hair and cleared my throat. Can I ask what happened over the last 25 days while I was asleep? Oh, it was only 25 days, right?
Oh.
Where to start? We took turns looking after you. What about the defensive battles? We had one on day 87 and one on day 93. An elderly warrior named Dal Shah came both times, but we vanquished him. Oh, speaking of battles, Vecnus is coming tomorrow, but you don't need to fight. What? Of course I do. Just how clueless are you? You're in no shape to fight. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Take it easy and get some rest. If your leap damage gets any worse, we'll all be in trouble. Oh, she told him about it, huh? I couldn't believe my ears. You guys know about leap damage. I told them everything, even about the time loop. Why? Well, we grilled her about it. We asked her...
What have you done?
What has she done? I think Nozomi's dead, so she just kind of stopped caring. That's what I'm guessing. It was probably the rejection symptoms. Dang. We grilled her about it. We asked her if you really had some kind of mystery infection. You were like, you need to tell us what really happened, and so we can find a cure for him and save him together. Just like that. But...
If you tell them the truth, we're guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome. I've lived through 146 loops, and there's never been a single exception.
Yeah, what about that, Haruko? Pardon a crap smear like me for opening his fetid face hole, but shouldn't we be happy? Kumi's finally better. Where's Nozomi, though? That's right. I'm so happy I could do a backflip. And I finished making the baby jar, too.
We're all dead. There are no happy endings. Time to loop again.
No, they got the baby jar. Maybe Nozomi's alive. Now we just need Nozomi to wake up. Okay, so she's alive. That could still be fine. I could still count. Couldn't keep up with all this. Everything they said led to new questions. What's a baby jar? What happened to Nozomi? Yeah, about that. Everyone fell silent. Something must have happened. Something that was difficult to talk about. Ruko, why don't you tell him? We still haven't eaten breakfast, so... All right, Takumi, come with me. Ruko left the cafeteria. I hurried after her. Eventually, we reached our destination. Oh, the pod. Right. The pod. I thought we fixed this, no? What? What the hell is going on? Why is the escape pod all corroded? Yeah, I thought it was the bus, and it was stretching to the pod, but it never got there. Can't you tell? It's particle bacteria. We sprayed QB liquid all over the school on day 42. Inside the school, yes, but we must have missed...
Goodbye, escape pod.
Yeah, rip escape pod. Inside the school, yes, but we must have missed some affected areas. The bacteria found its way through the vents. Are you joking? We only found out 10 or so days ago. There wasn't any point in spraying it down with our remaining liquid. Even if we'd done that, there's no way we could have the pod repaired by day 100. But then, when the final attack launches on day 100...
Coincidence.
Why do we have to watch that
Haruko?
every time? Don't worry, the attack's not going to launch. Yeah, we're going to take the baby out. We're going to stop it. Ow. We're going to take the baby out of the machine in the defense room. You can't do that. You'll kill him. Not with the baby jar, buddy. Normally, you'd be right. We can't just remove him without a plan. That's why Tsubasa made a baby jar. Here's a photo of it. Like she said, she just finished it, so the jar's still empty for now. We're going to put the baby in there as soon as we're finished with breakfast. You'll be able to survive in that thing? Yes, the jar has a life support system attached to it. So then, the missiles won't be fully charged with his energy. Which means we'll be able to stop the final attack. Oh, I guess we don't have anything to worry about then after all, yay. Nobody told you to worry in the first place. Can't say we're totally in the clear, though. Are you talking about Nozomi? Haruko nodded. What happened to her? I think showing you would be the best way to explain. Come with me, she's in her room. How does Haruko not know about the rejection symptom, whatever?
Nozomi?
Are you glowing? What the hell is happening to Nozomi?
Why is she glimmering?
It was day 85.
What the heck is happening?
I brought everyone to the lab to tell them about parallel leaping.
Duh.
On the way back, a tiny meteorite came flying down from the sky.
Meteorite? What? Okay. What the hell?
It exploded in midair, and these particles of light came raining down.
She's God now?
Nozomi was completely covered in them. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to have any external wounds. But she lost
became God
consciousness
now.
immediately after it happened.
Fuck yeah.
That brings us to what you see here.
Is her life in any danger?
No. She's just sleeping. Her breathing and pulse are normal. So, don't worry about that.
I stared hard at Nozomi. She was comatose, and yet, for some reason, it didn't make me feel anxious. Maybe it was because of the magnificent shine coming off her body. To me, it looked like something sacred that would only be granted to a chosen. She's the chosen one, you guys.
At least it's not a G meteor.
Bring balance to the force. I mean, it could be something worse. Just because it's shiny and looks nice, don't let your guard down. As fuck. She's probably possessed. That's what my guess is. Possessed by something now. Now then, we've taken up a lot of time getting you up to speed. Everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. We need to head to the defense room and try and put the baby in the jar. All right, time to put a baby in a jar. What about breakfast? You're going to have to skip it. Are you insane? I've been asleep for 25 days.
She is one of the people that is the last to die in most timelines.
True. She's a survivor, that one. But you're still fine, aren't you? We were feeding you intravenously. Okay, I was kind of wondering about that. At least they know. Now that you mentioned it, I realize I didn't really feel hungry. Come on, let's go. Alrighty. The true evil appears without warning. It was a realization I felt all too...
This is giving me cult memories.
That line is giving me fucking eerie vibes. Back in the cafeteria, Haruko and I were greeted by a scene that was difficult to process. Huh? Oh my god!
How?
No way. What the fuck, dude? Alright, start getting liver mortis. We got... Okay, only one we can get here.
This can't be.
What the fuck just happened? The blood drained from my face. I went weak to my knees and I could hardly continue standing upright. Just like that, huh? What the hell happened here? I clutched my chest and tried to take deep breaths. Calm down, I told myself. I had to stop panicking and make sure I was really seeing what I thought I was seeing. Takamaru, Yagamu, Ima, Darumi, and Kyoshika. All 5 of them were laying limply in a sea of blood. There wasn't even a hint of movement. It was clear they were already gone. It wasn't just them. The other 8 were laid out on the floor around him.
Imagine if Takumi saves Nozomi in one timeline, but he dies, everyone else dies, Flameboy dies, and Nozomi wanders the wasteland alone.
So it's not just these ones? They're all fucking dead? Fuck. There was no sign of blood on them. They okay? It was Haruko's fault?
Snap out of it, Takumi. We need to get them to the infirmary.
Fuck. Yeah, start grabbing them.
Right. Got it.
Do you think Haruko could have done it? Or are you just blaming her for this happening?
It was Haruko's fault.
No sooner than I took a step forward. Oh my god, it's Kako. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? Did we not? We should have locked down our own timeline. Come to think of it, we should have locked down our own timeline.
The key infected Kako. It's Kako G.
What a terrible nickname! Could you please not call me that? Anyway, you know me? You must have been to that timeline then.
Oh, she doesn't know us.
Have you been following me?
Nothing is fine.
Not that it
that
matters
ending
now.
is guaranteed because of Kaiko G.
So true. Freaking awesome. Insane. Killed all of our friends. Kako continued speaking as she swung around her survival knife.
What a shame. I was about to kill the rest of them too. You just had to show up and ruin it.
You must be the one who ran away from the mystery timeline.
Oh, right. Did bail there, didn't she? Goddamn asshole. So you came here?
Kako G has returned.
She might have actually said she was coming here.
Mystery Timeline. I'm not familiar with that name, but you're probably right. Except I didn't run away. I just got bored and went somewhere else. By the way, I made sure to slaughter every last one of them in that timeline.
Why would you do that?
Did I never tell you? Deep inside me, there's an unstoppable urge to kill other animals. It's part of my reproductive instincts. I was born that way. For me, killing feels like what your species does in bed.
Oh god, don't say it like that.
But if you ask me, the things you do there are far more grotesque and repulsive.
Oh, you're crazy. Gaku, you might want to stop.
They've started to come around while we were talking.
What did you do to them?
Nothing too serious. I just put some sleeping pills in the water cooler.
And then everybody drank the water and fell unconscious.
And she started stabbing.
Exactly. Anyway, it'll be a problem for me if they wake up.
She still has the
odds of a
Kura
10-on-1
outfit.
fight aren't in my favor.
Yeah, she does.
This doesn't mean you've won, though. I just don't want to harm this vessel. I've had her for more than 75 days now. I've become quite attached.
I would be, let's just fucking kill her.
I really must be going now. See you around.
I was about to protest when Kako G ran out of the cafeteria at an unbelievable speed.
We have to chase her down!
Wait, Takumi. We need to do something about our friends first.
Damn! You're right.
Ugh. Not the friends. Well, at least we know where Kako G went to. And now she's off again. Do more killing. Haruko and I examined the bodies of the first 5. They'd bled out, having lost all their cryptoglobin. We couldn't revive them. Their strength left our bodies, and we collapsed to the ground. It wasn't long after the rest of the unit came to. They were all horrified to see the carnage before them. Yeah, we're about to loop again, it seems. Kako was particularly distraught. She clung to Ima's corpse and held it tight. She wailed like an animal, shaking her head and heaving heavy sobs. Even now, the shock still colored their faces. Hoping to calm everyone down a little, Haruko and I brought them to the gym. I see. Sleeping pills in the water cooler.
But if humans didn't reproduce grotesquely, the Gi wouldn't have anyone to kill and no hosts.
That's true. They need mammals, right, to reproduce. But hey, that's just their opinion. They just like the murder, and most of them are pretty well-mannered, to be honest. They just want us to die. They're much like Aito in that way. Maybe Aito was born with a Gi in his brain. Maybe that's why he's always been so crazy. We drank it and it knocked us out. My head is still fuzzy. My vision is all blurry too. I can barely stand up. But who would do this? Let me make one thing clear. The culprit is not one of us. It's some kind of creature that came from another timeline. Creature? Yes, a Gi. Haruko was probably trying to spare everyone by leaving out that it was possessing a version of Kako. If our Kako were to find out, she'd probably be beside herself with grief and guilt.
Hey!
Haruko and I will go after it. You guys wait here. No, I'm going too. No, Kako. Kako, I understand how you feel. No, no, no. I'm going to kill that thing. After screaming at the top of her lungs, Kako lurched forward. The effects of the medicine haven't worn off yet. You can't run like this. How can you say that? You were the one in a coma for days. Yeah, but I feel fine now. Enough of this. Takumi, we need to go. Everybody take care of Kako. Got it. Why? I want to go too. I want to go. Let me go. Kako was having a complete meltdown. Tears streaming down her face. Everyone frantically tried to hold her back. Thanks, guys. That was all I could say before Haruko and I ran out of the gym.
No, Kako. You can't kill Kakoji.
No. Can't do it, Kako. We were unsure if Kakoji was still on the premises, but we still searched around the school just to be sure. When we reached the war room...
Sirei and Nigo too.
Oh my god, she's on a fucking killing spree. No, Kako would hunt down Kakoji. Oh yeah. Kako would freaking lose her goddamn mind.
We could have Kako versus Kakoji.
That would actually be really dope. But I think Kakoji wins that one. Haruko rushed over to them. After a short inspection, she turned to me, her face ashen.
They're completely destroyed. Totally beyond repair. It's possible she hasn't given up on trying to kill us all.
So, maybe...
We looked at each other as this realization dawned.
This is bad!
Nozomi's in trouble!
Bolted out of there, making our way to Nozomi's room on the rooftop.
Me right now. Angry face.
Angry. I know, right? Oh god, Nozomi's in trouble. But wait, she might be protected. I kind of want to see how the fucking key interacts with whatever this thing is. We burst into her room and looked at the bed. Impossible. She's gone. No. We returned to the rooftop and looked around. Just then, we heard the sound of propeller turning. It's coming from the schoolyard. I ran to the fence. I grabbed onto it and looked down to see a fire extinguisher drone hovering off in the distance. Sure enough, under the drone was... It's Kakoji, and she's holding somebody. It's Nozomi! Kakoji cut through the wall of fire with the drone and ran along the path it cleared for her. I wonder if she wants to take over Nozomi now. Ruko, let's go. Right. Time to leap into action. We rushed to the city ruins. There was no sign of Kakoji.
Nozomi hostage.
Yeah, gotta go save her. Where did she go? Could be she's going to the lab.
Hey!
When's the next sleep window? Night, starting at 9:20 p.m. And what would be the point of taking her there? Why would she even want to take Nozomi to another timeline? How should I know? Excuse me. I don't even know why she took Nozomi in the first place. Anyway, the lab's the only place that makes sense, so... let's go. We ran for the lab. After 5 minutes of sprinting, Hideko suddenly stopped. Look, there. She was pointing down an alleyway. I could see something was stirring there. It was Kakoji, but she had already spotted us. Oh my god. She jumped high into the air and vanished, with Nozomi in her arms all the while. And she is very glowy. What the hell is going on with Nozomi? Damn it. We were so close. We started in the direction that Kakoji had fled. That's not where the lab is it? No, it's the complete opposite direction.
What the heck has she been doing in that body?
I had no freaking idea, man. So she's not trying to go there? I don't know. She might just be trying to misdirect us. and I'll go look in the direction she went. You can search. Have you forgotten how incredibly strong Kako-G is? We can't risk facing her alone. It's too dangerous. She had a point. I didn't care what happened to me, but I couldn't let any danger come to Hideko. Then we'll have to look together. I agree. Let's search any place she might have wanted to go. But in the end... Damn, did we lose her? Fuck. Zomi might just be a parasite now. That could be a problem. We couldn't find any sign of Kako-G anywhere. And as we were searching, the sky grew dimmer. Night fell.
Actually, now that I think about it, Kako-G hasn't killed everyone yet, so why did she say that she killed everyone from a timeline already?
Maybe it was the timeline where she pulled the trigger. We didn't correctly identify who it was, right? And she pulled the trigger and blew us all up. Because I think it just ended after that, and she could have just bailed at that point. Be like, all right, I killed everyone. I'm done. See ya. We kept walking for some time until we approached the summit, where we finally spotted a wriggling shadow. Because if you think about it, that choice at the very end means that there is two Kako-Gs potentially going through the different timelines. Which has interesting enough complications, you know. It all gets very complicated. We kept walking for some time until we approached the summit, when we finally spotted a wriggling shadow. Kako-G, we found her, but she found us too.
Wow, not bad. You figured out I was here.
What can I say? Vermin has a very distinctive smell.
You
Gotcha, thanks. Text face.
Just text face. No problem. The fuck, Kako?
Are you talking about me? I'd say your kind are the real vermin here.
What do you mean by that?
I wonder...
Just tell us what you want. Why did you take Nozomi?
When I was on the roof, I saw a light coming out from under her door.
Uh-huh.
I went inside to investigate and saw her in bed.
Yeah, that's how she was.
I knew it the moment I laid eyes on her. She's a variant.
And what's a variant?
A variant?
When a certain species is exposed to a special kind of light called a treem ray, their body's composition morphs them into something called a variant.
What the fuck?
I'll spare you the details, as I doubt you could understand. But...
I'm smart. I can do it.
variants are a rare delicacy for my kind.
Oh, shit.
So, Nozomi is different from the rest of the Special Defense Team?
She's a variant. That means she's the flamin' yawn of the Special Defense Unit.
I must return to my native planet and offer up her body to them.
Native planet? To them? Oh, she doesn't want it herself? Huh? Is that your home?
That's why I'm looking for a craft to take me back.
Oh, you don't say. What's a Trium Ray? I have no idea. This is the first time.
Imagine facing an army of Kako-Grees.
That's the first time I ever heard about a Trium Ray. An army of Kako-Gs. I think we can't deal with one.
Specifically, our own craft, which is capable of warp travel.
Yeah, we don't have one of those. When I asked Kako-G if that meant there was a craft nearby, she replied readily enough.
There should be, but that doesn't appear to be the case in this timeline.
Why?
Our spacecrafts can travel through blood space, so it may have ended up in another timeline instead.
Are you saying there's a fucking
Meteors, bro. Meteors.
a Gee spacecraft somewhere in one of the fucking timelines? My thoughts were interrupted before I could ask any more questions. I was suddenly overcome with a violent fit. It must be my leap damage acting up. The world swayed in front of me. Sorry, my brain is like a little broken. That shit's crazy. Yeah, fuck yeah it is. My legs went weak and I fell to my knees.
Are you all right, Takumi?
Kakoji saw her opportunity and took it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Fuck, my brain. Why is Nozomi fucking delicacy all of a sudden? What happened? Sorry, with a smirk, she held Nozomi close and launched herself into the air, vanishing into the darkness. Damn. She gone. Shortly after, my fit subsided. I got back up on unsteady feet. I knew your leap damage wasn't healed yet. She's blasting off again!
Catch her.
They're not even moving. Hiruko's too concerned about Takumi. No, it's because I didn't eat. I'm out of stamina. Don't lie to me. Let's just go. Go where? Who's the dimwit now? Kakoji practically spelled it out for us. What did she say just now? Her spacecraft might have ended up in another timeline. She really is going to the lab this time. Yeah, let's go. I nodded and took off running. Haruko was right behind me. We hurried down the mountain and raced between the buildings in the city. Oh, you must stop her. Gas pant, we made it. What time is it? 9:35 p.m. Leap window opened at 9:20 p.m. That was 15 minutes ago. Ah, she's gone. Then stop yapping and move. Okay, here goes. We raced into the lab. There we saw someone in a loop suit on the circular platform next to the machine. It had to be Kakoji. Don't make assumptions, bro. In her arms was another suit-clad figure. Okay, it probably is. Nozomi, obviously. Light particles started to fill the air before our eyes. They were going to leap any second.
We can't let them escape!
Shit. A memory from the mystery timeline came flooding back to me. Nozomi defended me. Excuse me. You've sacrificed her own life. Didn't want it to happen again. Couldn't lose her. I promised her. I promised. I had to protect her, no matter what. Hunched over, about to leap towards Kakoji, but then Haruko yelled at me.
Takumi, no! You can't! You need a suit!
What if humans
You said one or two times.
And travel to space, only to find hundreds of planets infested by Gini and Gini space fleets?
I'm assuming the Gi have control of many planets. They just they seem kind of crazy.
If you go again unprotected, you won't make it. You'll die.
You said I had one or two times. After hearing Haruko's plea, I knew what I had to do. Go for it. Oh, really? Me? Me? You don't say? And she did say one or two times, right?
A choice? At this moment?
Yeah. Choice time! Attack Kakoji? Do it. She said one or two times. If we die, we die. But if not, we live forever. History. Didn't hesitate or delay for one single second. My body moved before my mind did. Takumi, stop her. Also, Takumi, wait, just need a moment. I need to suit up. I didn't hesitate or delay for one. Yeah, okay.
Is the timeline machine being a G creation so wild now?
Kind of. It's still a little wild. Uh-oh. We're dead. We're so dead. Rip. Alright. Oh wait, he just jumped in again? Yeah. I was hoping maybe we'd... He's dead. No. He said 1 or 2 times more. 1 or 2 times, Haruko said. I found myself laid out on the ground.
100%.
Kakoji must have knocked me away after we jumped timelines. She wasn't in front of me anymore. I got up and whirled around to see her disappearing towards the exit. Nozomi's still in her arms. Damn it, I need to chase her down. No sooner than I took a step forward that I started to almost die, I'm sure. Intense pain ripped through my spinal cord. My head spun, my stomach churned, and my body went numb and unresponsive. But I couldn't let Kakoji get away. Staggering on my feet, I ran out of the lab. Found Kakoji right away. She was running full tilt towards the end of the street. Full tilt cracks me up for some reason. You won't get away from me. My steps sprung off the ground as I swiftly started the chase after Kakoji. I'm surprised he can run at all. Maybe it was the adrenaline, but the pain in my body was fading. I could do this. I could catch her. I was gradually closing the distance between us as I ran. Just a little more. I can almost reach out and touch her. I'm not letting her get away. Felt like if I lost her now, it would all be over. I'd never find her again. My body was almost reaching its limit. The pain was coming back. Every cell in my body was screaming for oxygen.
Haruko said that 2 to 3 more times of leap damage will kill him. He got leap damage again from the serial killer timeline, and once more attacking Kaikoji. One more time, he croaks dead.
Yeah, he's built different though. This is Takumi we're talking about. He's a mad lad. But I couldn't stop. I summoned all of my remaining strength. I viciously lunged for Kakoji. If it was gonna kill us, we'd be dead right now, for sure. For sure. Now one more time.
Different.
He's super built different. One more time and we're probably dead. Or tried anyway. However, Kakoji threw Nozomi down and ground to a halt and turned around. Oh, that's not good if she wants to fight. Now she's just gonna whoop our ass. Yeah.
Huh?
And then, smack. I was still running when her fist slammed into my gut. It was one hell of a powerful counter. I flew through the air, twirling like a baton, before landing hard on the ground. Kakoji was quick to follow
up. He'll either die
up.
later, or die after leaping once more.
You might just die right now. Protect plot armor? Fuck yeah. He can't die from leap damage. He can jump at least 6 times without a suit. No problem. She kicked me over and over as she spoke.
You are an imbecile! Do you really not understand why I ran?
Oh, she's grumpy now. She's calling me dumb.
Are more of a problem for us?
If I stayed in the lab, I knew she'd come, and that she'd get in my way. I needed you to be alone, so I could torment you.
Jesus Christ, Kako. Take it easy.
That's why I led you here.
The literal definition of getting bodied.
Intense pain jolted through my body every time her foot connected with me. I couldn't tell if the pain was from her kicks or from my leap damage. But as I took kick after kick, I eventually stopped feeling anything. It was like my body was made of rubber. My consciousness soon detached itself as well. In the end, I couldn't even tell who she was stomping anymore. Time continued to pass.
I mean, considering Gi Kako can jump from timeline to timeline, they're worse than Futrians.
I feel better now. And you shouldn't have an unbroken bone left in you.
Jesus Christ. A little brutal there, Kako. Kakoji spoke and turned away. As she started to walk away, I saw Nozomi on the ground ahead of her.
Nozomi!
Considering the Gi Kako can jump from timeline to timeline.
Is Takumi dead now?
Fuck yeah, they are. No, he just has all of his bones broken. No big deal. Jesus. I murmured her name as I stared back at her. More memories of the mystery timeline came flooding back. I hadn't been able to protect her then. He was the one who protected me. She died defending me. She was smashed to pieces. But the Takumi of this timeline is different. Do anything, even if it destroys me. Give my life to defend Nozomi.
Takumi turned into meat soup.
I will save her. Oh? Did we kill Kako? Fuck yes! How did we manage that? Look at us, we don't got a bruise on us. Wow, what a Chad. Fuck yeah.
But how?
Oh, the power of cryptoglobin.
How could such an ugly species manage
Wow, what a Chad.
Hell yeah. Man. Dead. Kakoji fell to the ground. I quickly took off her helmet and put my hand on her neck. She still had a pulse. She was breathing normally. She was just unconscious. I ran over to Nozomi, just like I had done with Kakoji. I removed her helmet to check on her. She was fine, still asleep, but she would survive. It was just then that I heard footsteps. Running over to me was...
Isn't Takumi's bones broken?
Theoretically? But, you know, the power of cryptoglobin and teenage love heals all bones. Ruko.
Oh.
Still alive, I see. Yeah, both of them.
Oh.
I meant you. You leapt 3 times now without protection. You could have died instantly. We good, Haruko. Hey, don't worry about it.
Huh?
Sorry. Haruko sighed and pulled something out of her jacket.
Ah.
The power of
Fucking-
Protag, more like.
Power of Protag, yeah, buddy. Power of plot armor. What is that? What is that?
Oh.
A beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. I borrowed it from Tsubasa. I never go anywhere without it. Okay, another amazing thing I'm sure Tsubasa made. What does it do, Haruko? The electromagnetic pulse is harmless to the human body, but it can damage really small creatures if you crank the output high enough. Hell yeah, are you saying it's just a blower upper? What? Just watch. We just have a gun for the gi. We can shoot gi inside people's bodies now. Ruko made her way to Kakoji and laid out on the ground. She stopped beside her, put the muzzle to her temple, and pulled the trigger. Hell yeah. Immediately after, I was confronted by a grotesque sight. A horrible, squirming creature began to wriggle out of Kakoji's mouth. They told me they were impossible to remove. They're lying. I'd seen one before. I could never forget. It was... Queen. To be more precise, it's female spawner. In the zombie timeline, it was known as Alpha 1. Well, this one was originally from the Box of Calamity timeline, so technically it's not that Alpha 1. Thank goodness. So Kakaji's back to being a regular Kako now, right? Yes, we should be calling her Kako 3 instead. She's a denizen of the Box of Calamity branch after all. But will her brain be okay? I just examined her. Her vital signs don't show any abnormality. You don't have to worry about her dying. But she's losing a lot of blood from the wound on her back. So we should treat the wound quickly. My heart clenched. It wasn't Kako G who was laid out on the ground. It was Kako. Even if my back had been up against the wall.
Alpha 1 is now Alpha dead.
Alpha dead. I felt guilty for hurting her. By the way, what should we do about this thing? I followed Haruko's gaze. I don't think it's dead yet, actually. She was using the heel of her shoe to pin down the key, wriggling on the ground. Isn't it obvious? So many of my friends had been killed by that monster. Didn't even have to think about what we needed to do. I lifted up my foot. Finally, ready to enact vengeance. I used all my might. I thought it was going to give me a choice. I really did. To crush the disgusting little creature. Fucking asshole. The Gi let out a grating shriek, writhed in pain for a few seconds, then went still. That's what you get. Now then, let's get out of here. I'll take Kako 3 so you can take Nizo... What is it? Oh, are we just gonna die now? No, Takumi, don't die on me. Everything was over. Finally been able to kill the horrible Gi, or maybe we're just traumatized. I guess I was so relieved, I felt completely exhausted. Suddenly, the leap damage induced fit I'd been holding back this whole time hit me like a raging torrent. Okay, we're gonna die. All at once, I lost consciousness. Sorry, Haruko, you gotta drag us both back. Nozomi and myself, if you don't mind. Thanks, buddy. 29.
Game over.
Nope, that's the beautiful sunrise. When I came to, I saw her sitting there as always.
If I got paid for every time I had to carry you, I could afford a beautiful mansion in an upscale neighborhood by now.
Oh, I know, right?
Sorry for all the trouble.
Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean again to apologize.
Has he done it one time?
I don't remember ever doing that.
Okay.
Really? Huh. I must have my timelines confused.
I'm thinking so. I tried to smile, but I couldn't. Not even my cheek muscles would move. Intuitively, I knew I didn't have long. Damage had begun to consume my entire body, eating or killing my cells.
I told everyone you took care of the Gi. They were all very grateful.
You're welcome.
They cried and thanked you for avenging everyone it killed.
A touch of warmth returned to my cold body.
What about Nozomi?
She's still sleeping. Awaiting a kiss from a prince, I suppose.
A smooch? She's safe. Even if she's not awake, I felt myself grow warmer still.
And Kako 3? What's wrong?
Kako 3? Here we go.
I doubt you'll believe me, but someone showed up and stitched up the wound in Kako 3's back.
Someone? Who?
Yugamu, maybe?
A woman in a white coat.
What?
Huh? A woman in a white coat?
What?
When she was done treating Kako's injury, she carried her off and disappeared. She got on board some strange silver vehicle.
What? I didn't understand. Is that because of the leap damage? Are my brain cells so broken that I'm starting to hear things? I think we're all... Let me go back. So apparently, someone stitched up Kako 3's back. Someone who, a woman in a white coat. She carried her off, disappeared. They got on board a strange silver vehicle. Interesting.
Anyway, she seemed like a good person, so I don't think we have to worry about Kako 3.
Sure. Commune? More questions. Yeah, more questions. I don't think commune.
Wait, but...
Maybe. The alarm sounded immediately after I spoke. Oh, we still have to fight. Oh, come on. We've been through enough.
Intruder alert.
Let's just take a nap instead. Looks like Vecnus is here. Well, we need to go to the war room. Wait, why are you getting up? Do I really need to explain? Of course you do. Exactly what is it that you think you're doing? I'm going to fight? Don't be ridiculous. Fighting in your condition would be suicide. I knew it. The leap damage. I knew it. The leap damage has impaired your ability to reason. I'm completely rational. I want to fight for all my friends. Didn't die last time, did I?
Too small, right?
That too. Yeah. Yeah. Why does it feel like humans or some unintroduced third party now? I don't know. I feel like they're still going to introduce an entire group of people now. Why is that a thing? Your symptoms have gotten far worse since then. You left 3 times without a suit. Next time you do it, you will die. Are you okay with that? I didn't have time to worry about it. The enemy was already beginning their attack.
Someone from the satellite? But they've never
I
shown
need to
such
decide
concern for
quickly.
any of us in any timeline.
My decision is... another choice? What the hell, man? Join the final battle? If I say no, do we just skip it? You know what? Kumi wants to fight. I say we let him fight. Whoever it is, I don't think there's enough tales to
I don't think
find
there
out
are
who that
enough
person.
days left to find out who that person was.
Am I reading it myself? Yeah, you're right. I'll have to check it in the other branch from the timeline, probably. Ruko, they're already dead. What? Of our friends, they're already dead. But we can't break free of the curse cycle this time. Yeah, so the outcome is the same either way. Whether I live or die, we're going to be right back to where we started. So if nothing else, I want to choose a path that doesn't leave me with regrets. I want to fight for everyone in this timeline and end this. Hearing my insistence, Haruko replied, "You really are stupid beyond any hope of redemption." She nodded quietly, her eyes welling up. Oh my god, I love you, Takumi. You're so freaking
Imagine
late.
if it was Haruko
What were you even-
7651 and says to Haruko, "Don't worry, you will loop thousands of times more."
I would be so sad. Just imagine you walks in to your door right now, and he's like, oh, by the way, you're going to repeat this same day or the same next 100 days about 4,000 times. How would you? You're like, no. That's not true. That's impossible. You're so freaking late. Where were you even? Wait, Takumi. Are you okay? Yeah, I found a miracle medicine. As you can see, I'm back and better than ever. Yeah, miracles.
I had SF as my 100th ending. This game is peak, man.
Fuck yeah. I lied without hesitation. There was no time to try and persuade everyone. Takumi, thank you. You avenged my dear brother, didn't you? I guess. Are you okay, Kako? Not at all, but I'm going to fight with everything I have. Her brother, dearest. Right? I nodded firmly before turning to everyone else. Okay then, here we go. Special Defense Unit, we move out for the final time. For the 20th, 30th final time. Ha! So I am on the right path. This is true ending. Well, not this route. I just wanted to get this battle over with. I don't want to go back to it later. Just murder. Battle starts.
No!
Help me!
Help me.
There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle. And according to Hiroko, Veshness won't be showing up right away. Is that right?
Yes. As you can see, it's all of her minions. We need to deal with them first.
Then let's get to killing!
Right. Let the battle commence.
Let's do it. Ba-na-na-na. 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 Fuck yeah. All right, put your feet up, boys.
That's the cannon fodder dealt with.
Which means it won't be long.
Yeah, she's coming. Stay strong, everyone.
Just as we'd predicted, Vecnus arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vecnus stood in place. She stared right at me as she spoke.
You're still alive?
Of course.
I didn't see you last time. I thought you were done for.
I was taking a little nappy.
I still got life in me yet. Just try and take it from me.
I've no need. I will live for another 1,000 years after all.
Oh, like another 1,000 seconds?
Oh, got her,
I'll
Moko.
only give her 100.
Fucking base Moko.
Unfortunately for you, in 100 seconds, I'll be the only one left standing. How about you?
And they're quippy tonight.
Do you like the skip battle feature?
Oh, I love it. I'm so glad they added that. Do you know how many times I would have had to do these battles over and over? They're not even difficult at this point because we're all just super juiced. And you can kind of just have them all down to a science at this point. I have almost all these battles just memorized anyways. Like, especially this one.
Everyone, careful. She's going to use an undying flame attack soon.
Usually Haruko's down here, but Aito's here in this timeline.
Understood.
I mean, it's a godsend. That one feature alone is probably going to save me about 50 hours. Let's be real. Animations take a while.
Imagine if you were Haruko and couldn't skip battles.
If you were Haruko and can't skip battles? What does that have to do with each
You
other?
certainly are tenacious. But your tenacity ends here. Prepare to taste my true power!
Power!
Such corny villain dialogue. It makes me wonder why you didn't just show your true power in the first place.
Isn't that obvious? I'd like to enjoy the sight of you hideous worms writhing in pain as long as I possibly can.
Shut the hell up, you hag.
God damn, maybe she has a key in her brain too.
Burn ants with a magnifying glass if you want to be a sadistic bitch.
Oh, these two are gonna go at it again. All right. Come on, take it easy.
You.
Ooh, got her.
Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah. Just so excited to fight after so long. Making it hard to breathe.
Yeah, so excited. Why don't you go inside, Takumi?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Don't worry about me.
Takumi.
Veshness, your wish is my command. So take a good long look. You can see all of the agony you want when you're down there in hell. Burning up with all the other psychopaths.
Hell? The only one going there today will be you!
Is that a challenge? Bring it on!
Okay, everybody. Here we go.
Everybody,
Let's get it on.
this is our final battle. Give it everything you've got and take her down!
Gosh, she's so grumpy. Wow, wow. All right, one last wave.
Hello. It's been a while.
Not gonna lie, Takumi would end up in hell too.
I couldn't stand to sit around and watch.
Yeah, I don't think
So here
anybody.
I am.
I don't think anybody's here and is on a fast track to heaven.
But why? I wanted to offer some support. I thought my power might be useful.
Okay, we know what's gonna happen here. She's just gonna offer us the bomb, right? Yeah, the Shion bomb. Neato burrito. Sorry, I skipped that. Hell yeah.
Invader scum!
So Takumi
Shion
might
gave us
just
this
die any
opportunity.
minute?
We can't waste it.
Honestly, yes.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this! I will do this!
All right. Get it done, Gaku. It's all on you now.
Your pathetic attacks are nothing. I will kill you and become God! I'm not going to let myself die here!
Wow, wow. Annihilate the enemy.
Takumi is in hell. He's doomed to loop forever.
Yeah, he kind of is already in hell, isn't he? Die, 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 die.
A species as ugly as yours? This can't be! I refuse! I refuse!
Our species, like, look the same, dude.
Someone as great as I can never be defeated!
She's so angry. Goddamn. Chill, girl. Alright, well. Let's finish her. Oh, yeah.
Now that you've won,
He is doomed to keep forgetting any information that can help him avoid bad ends.
truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Oh, yeah, this is a bad ending cutscene. That's right. God, that one's so cool. Keep forgetting any information that can help him avoid bad ends. I know, right? But luckily, we're here to help guide him. Because even if he did remember everything, he probably wouldn't be able to... You know what? No. No, he could do it.
I've won. But at what cost?
Yeah, I know, right? So much cost in this one. Yeah, we killed that freaking hag. Vecnus is dead. Eat shit, you stupid bitch. We won. We won. Yeah. It's all thanks to everybody's hard work. I wonder what our friends are thinking up there in heaven. Bet they're so happy. Why, brother dearest? It's over. All over. I don't know if this was the right decision, but if nothing else, I have no regrets. I did everything I could. I used up every bit of my strength. My body left. My heart felt clear and free, but like a blue sky unburdened by so much as a single cloud. Okay. Yeah, this was the right choice. I whispered that reassurance to myself. Absolutely. Haruko heard me, responded. And then a massive quantity of cryptoglobin spewed out of my mouth.
And loop again.
It was like a waterfall, or even a geyser. Okay, we've become a blood waterfall, or a geyser, guys. It splurted out in globs, as if it were fountains pulsing sobs. Oh gosh. Pooling around my feet.
Takumi!
Mr. Samino!
Oh, Takumi!
Everyone began to call my name. The shouts turned to shrieks, then eventually morphed again into sobs. Long before I couldn't hear anything. Before long, I couldn't hear anything. Silence. Total stillness. But I felt a gentle warmth too, as if someone were holding me to their chest. It was so comfortable to stay there forever. Always, eternally. But my hope was in vain. Warmth disappeared. Consciousness had vanished. The last thing I remembered wasn't a color or a sound. It was a scent. Soft scent of lavender. Oh. That's actually super sweet. Tearing up a little bit, guys. Oh my god. She was such a bully, but she really cares. The lavender. The lavender. SF route, the scent of lavender. Oh, that one was really good, actually. Okay, we done it.
Bad end.
No, that was a good ending, right? Surely that was a good ending. Join the final battle now. Yes. Yeah. Indeed, indubitably. I'm going to take a quick break. I think he likes Hiruko's smell, guys. Fuck yeah. What's up with TTS? The lavender scent that Takumi keeps picking up was always from Haruko. Noticed it in other timelines yet? It's playing the cereal. Oh, like, oh yeah.
I think he likes Hiruko's smell, guys.
I noticed it the very first time they mentioned lavender. I was like, oh yeah, that's probably Haruko. That one, I feel like, should be pretty obvious. Anyways, I shall be right back. I need to take a quick break. That's a good one, though. Good. Good stuff.
Lavender, lavender. I keep mistyping it. Do you think we can use Jeezy as Retsnom host?
Do you think we can use Guy as Retsnom host? No, because they both need a human host, right? That'd be interesting. No, I don't think Retsnom is going to have much to do with anything else. I think it was mostly its own thing. We just jumped to that timeline for some reason. But yeah, I don't think Retsnom is going to have much to do with anything else. Let's get back to it, shall we? And let's see the other bad ending, yeah? Join the final battle? Nah. Nah, we don't need to do that. We'll have our soldiers fight for us. Skipping. What the hell is going on? Is everything working? Oh, that's the problem. Okay. Anyways, back to skipping. Wow, wow. Did I go at the right time, or did I fuck up? Okay, good. Okay, good. No, we're good.
What if we captured the Texness, brainwashed her, and put Retsnom in her?
I don't think Vecness can be brainwashed. I think she's too powerful. But we don't want anything to do with Retsnom. That thing's bad news. That's the real point of it, right? That thing just ends in tragedy. Huh? Yeah, we'll do more bad endings. Well, I don't know what's a bad ending and what's a good ending, but I'll do more endings on the way backward, if that makes sense.
Time for more bad endings, right?
You're right. Maybe I should stay put. Why am I reading the fucking messages? Freaking habits, man. I knew you'd come to your senses. But it's not because I'm afraid to die. I just don't want to get in your way out there. Everyone will be worried about me and try to protect me. I'd puke a fountain of blood. They wouldn't be able to fully focus on the fight, so in the end, I'd only be holding them back. In short, you're making this choice with everyone's best interest in mind. Yeah. Good. You've made the right choice. I'll give you 100 points for leadership.
Retsnom can give us Ruby Tear.
Oh, yeah. Why don't we just jump over to that timeline and steal it? We don't need to affect one of our people. We can just steal it. I'm sorry, I can't be of any help. And now you've lost all your points. The captain is meant to boost morale of his fighters, you know. You're not wrong. Okay then, you've got this, Haruko. I know you'll win. Know your place, servant. What? Anyway, I need to get going. Haruko ran her fingers through her hair with a smirk before rushing out of my room. Immediately, I was overcome by a fit I'd been trying to hold back. I'd been hoping to at least watch over everyone from the roof as they fought this final battle, but it looks like that wasn't going to happen. I lost all strength and collapsed on the spot. We should probably be talking to Yagamu. He is kind of a doctor, right? I guess not in this timeline. I didn't even have enough energy to claw my way to my bed. Soon, a piercing pain stripped me of consciousness. Day 100. It was early in the morning. Before the usual
Watch
announcement
Takumi
could
die
play.
anyway, just in his room.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I was standing on the roof. Hiriko was in front of me. You really are resilient, Takumi. You can barely keep yourself upright, can you? There was no sense in trying to act tough. Nodded sincerely. My life would be over soon. The weakening of my pulse made that very clear.
Oh.
You're not going to ask about yesterday's battle? You're standing here, aren't you? Besides, I'm... Right. I appreciate everything you've done. You don't need to thank me. Is everyone else sleeping it off? No, they're all in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Really? This early?
Well, he survived longer in this path, I guess.
Yeah, true. A day. What happened to Nozomi? They said Kako got taken, but what happened to Nozomi? Was she awake and fighting that last battle with us? Excuse me. What kind of trouble? Hiruko hesitated for a moment. There's no point in keeping secrets, I suppose. The baby jar, somehow, it suddenly disappeared? Oh, not the baby jar.
Oh.
You noticed after the battle. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but I think it's likely somebody stole it. Somebody? Who? Another timeline.
Nozomi is still in a coma.
Nozomi's still in a coma. Kako-ji. Dead. No, I doubt it. Didn't have an honor. And who? Hiruko seemed to have an inkling. I had a faint recollection of something in the corner of my mind, too. But I couldn't quite make it out. It was hard for me to tug the threads of my memory. More than half of my brain cells were already dead after all. See, he is going brain dead.
Oh, that's where Mystery Route Hiruko got the baby jar. She stole it from Steady Fundamental Route.
Oh, you're right. Okay, maybe this isn't the final timeline. Shit, if it's not this timeline, what timeline is it? No. That's not true. We just have to do the other choice a while back. Needless to say, the baby wasn't in the jar, but we're going to put him in after breakfast 2 days ago. But after what happened to the others, we didn't have time or the capacity. And the missiles and the final attack. Yes, they're already charged with energy. Kind of a dick move, Haruko.
Takumi, 873.
The escape pod was in ruins. There's no way he'd be able to fly it into space. Which meant at 10 a.m., we'd all... And it's already morning, too, huh? Yeah, we're... Rip. No. Away. Drop.
Takumi, you can't go on much longer. It's okay.
Rather,
You
Hiruko,
don't
number
have to say anything.
873.
I
Text
don't want
face.
to cause you any more pain. I do have one bit of good news. Nozomi's awake.
Oh, Nozomi's awake.
Really?
Yes, and she's doing fine. So don't worry. For some reason, that strange light of hers vanished when she regained consciousness.
Oh, is that good?
That's good to hear. She's awake. She's okay.
I managed to save Nozomi in this
Man couldn't
timeline.
take it anymore. Everything had gone wrong.
It kind of did, yeah. A lot of questionable choices were made. A few by me, for sure. And I avenged the mystery timeline Nozomi's too. But even though I saved her, she'd be gone soon. So would everyone else. Burned by the flames of the final attack, instantly wiped out. Just then, something sparked in my mind. A nearly vanished fragment of my memory suddenly turned vivid. What? Summoning what little
Started
strength...
well, then crash and burn.
Hold on, we're remembering something. Summoning what little strength I had left, I asked Haruko a question.
Hey, Hiruko? When's the next time we can leap?
Leap?
Yeah,
Why do you want to know?
That's a great question.
just tell me.
The window's already open. It'll last another 3 hours.
Let's get out of here.
I see.
Pain ripped through my body. I somehow managed to string my words together as I wrote it out.
Kiriko, listen closely. Jump to the mystery timeline.
What?
The attack won't launch there. We can save everybody.
Ah, so this is where the groups merge. Nice. Hidorko's face reddened slightly, but it soon faded, her brow furrowing as she bit her lip. I knew what the change in expression meant. We could save everyone if we jumped to the mystery timeline, but Hiruko and I...
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members
This
in
ending
this
from the
timeline
mystery
survive
timeline went
until
from
10
exciting and
on
happy
day 100,
to sad and depressing, because we now know the truth.
I know, true. I mean, I kind of figured they had to come from the SF route, but yeah, everyone getting killed like that.
the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
So I was under the impression that's not going to work, though.
We'd have to do it all over again.
Yeah, but that's not so bad. Doing it again, spending another 99 days together with you.
Takumi.
Oh, blood fountain.
Oh, Takumi. Takumi.
But we already saw that ending. It actually forced us to do that ending before we could even get here.
Ugh.
Haruko, let me get this straight.
Crying face.
No. My Takumi. We'll really be saved if we go to this mystery timeline you're talking about? You really are dense. How many times do I have to tell you? The final attack won't launch there, huh? You aren't telling us why that is, though. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I don't know about this. By the way, where's Takumi? He's he's already there. Yeah, totally. Huh? Why? He had to take care of something there. We don't have time. I'll explain everything later. All right, let's get going. Yes, very well. Put on my leap suit. Of course, I made sure to check it for holes first. I guided everyone onto the platform, and then... Here we go. Oh, we're protagonist Haruko now.
Totally. Hiruko.
Wah, 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 wah. But she can't stay though, can she? Phew. We are here at the Last Defense Academy. But is this really that mystery timeline or whatever? It looks exactly like our school. Everyone was looking around curiously. I took the opportunity to break away from the group. I hid in the shade of the tree and observed them. Shortly after...
Also, do we have so many leap suits?
Hiruko pro tag for the last few hours of the route. Yep. We get her perspective for once. Well, a version of Takumi. Yeah, we got 10 leap suits. They went over that at one point. No.
You're kidding.
Problem?
How?
Oh yeah, this is when we all ran into each other.
It's not possible.
I thought they were dead.
How are you here?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I mean,
It's a miracle.
All of us are alive.
Ruko 7.
That's right.
Ruko Fantasy
We're
7.
alive.
Brother dearest.
Sister dearest.
Brother dearest.
Sister dearest.
Brother.
So Takumi took the only frayed or ripped one?
I think he was just doing a lot of physical activity in this suit, you know? And also, somebody could have intentionally punctured the suit to, like, kill him. I don't know. It could just be an accident. Hard to tell. Ima and Kako ran over to each other, flying into each other's arms, and after that...
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Takumi 4 ran to Nozomi and held her tight. Everybody crowded together, hugging each other, patting each other on the back, pressing their cheeks together. Jeez. Hopefully they're face cheeks. I heard their cries of delight, louder and clear, even some sobs. I watched it all, then quietly took my leave. No, she can't stay. Just go somewhere else, Haruko. There's other timelines where you don't gotta get blown up. Ugh. Gonna get reset either way.
Takumi 7, that's a lot of time-traveling shenanigans.
Fuck yeah. Takumi. I'm back. Picked up Takumi's body and quietly whispered to
The
him.
next loop will be number 147. I don't know if it will be the last, but I'll never forget what happened here. I'll remember. Always and forever. One day, we'll get out of here. We'll leave this infinite loop together. I know we'll make it. If anyone can. It's us. You said so yourself. If you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can overcome any obstacle in your way. So, I'll continue to believe. One day, we'll wake up.
Should have
on
just
day
used the liver mortis
101.
codes to escape.
That was very inappropriate, Dare. That was a very touching moment. And now we're all about to die. God damn it, Dare. This is all your fault. Alright. They're dead. GG, everyone. That was not the correct path. We fucked it. Ending 59, SF route, the curse cycle. Fuck. That was really sad. I was hoping for some happy. So far, all I've gotten is the sad. Not a Takakoji. What else can I do? What else can I do? Passed out for a long ass time. That was a dead end. What was here? Oh yeah, jump to the coming of age. Honestly, probably should have just done that in the first place. Am I just wasting my time in the serial killer timeline? Part of the SF timeline. Oh god. Well, it's only a few days. May as well check it out, right? No way this ends well, though, right? Even if we don't attack, means Nozomi's just gonna end up being dinner to whatever fucking god in the sky there is. Attack Hako? No. Suppose that was never the right thing to do. It's your future. Suddenly I froze up, stopped in place. Was it because I didn't want to die? Because I valued my life too much? Zomi had thrown aside her own precious life to save me. And yet, despite everything, I couldn't get my legs to move.
Who could have guessed she got away? Lol. Text face.
Who could have... No, I don't want to let her live. I still want to kill Kakoji. I want to make that perfectly clear. I'm just not going to kill myself in the attempt to murder her. When I snapped back to reality, the two of them had already disappeared. Particles of light flickered in the air. They jumped to another timeline. Takumi, snap out of it and chase after Kakoji. I figured out where they headed to from the log. The machine's all set to go.
Kakoji live.
No, we gotta murder her still. Are you listening? I'm right. Haruko and I put on our leap suits. The problem really is Takumi, making so many branching timelines. Because the fact we had that choice means there was two versions of Kakoji with Nozomi, who can, at that point, leap to other places. It's ridiculous. ... And who can just have different decisions, so they could leap to different places. And now there's just two of them. Two Nozomis. Not cool. Not cool, Takumi. Wow, 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 wow. We jumped timelines to go after Kakoji. And we resumed our search for her. But she was nowhere to be found in the city ruins. We turned our attention to the mountains to the northeast. Kakoji had likely gone there in search of her spacecraft. Unfortunately, though, Takumi, I'm sorry, but this is it. Can't go any further. Are you crazy? Kakoji's got to be in those mountains. Need to keep going. The time limit is getting closer. This is as far as we can go if we're going to make it back to the lab in time. Oh. We're not giving up on Nozomi. We'll find her eventually, I'm sure of it. But now's not the time. There's nothing more we can do. We can't leave the others to fight Vecnus without us tomorrow. I thought you weren't going to let me fight. I wasn't, but... I'm staying here. What? I'm staying in this timeline to find Kakoji and Nozomi too. Don't be ridiculous. Just go back without me. I'll keep looking on my own. I can't abandon Nozomi. Do whatever it takes to save her. Kumi. She looks traumatized. Good luck with the battle tomorrow. I know you'll do fine. It's day 98, man. Well, he'll be able to come back on day 100, right? Right before the attack. With that, I started to run off to the northeastern mountain.
Wait, Takumi! Takumi!
I heard Haruko yell my name over and over again, but I just kept running. Never once glancing back. Sometime after that, I arrived in the mountains. It was early still.
Is that how we eventually get Nozomi-Gi?
Eerily still. I don't know. She said Nozomi was supposed to be shipped off somewhere. At least this version of Nozomi. We'll see. We'll see. It was eerily still and silent all around me, without so much as the rustling of leaves to be heard. I clawed my way through the bushes and climbed up cliff sides. and crawled along the ground in search of Kakoji and Nozomi. But I couldn't find them. I couldn't find anything, not even a single clue leading me in the right direction. Day 99. Day 100. Oh no, we spent a whole day. Lisa in trouble. Nothing, huh? Not even the cave? Not even the beach? Lost forever. At last, it was day 100. 10 a.m. Ah, we didn't even try and get out of there before 10. And then... Oh. Okay, good GG, everyone. That's it. Another ending. Well, that was depressing. Yeah. Yeah. Credits? My consciousness was rendered to ash, vanishing without a trace. All that remained was regret, lingering like an eternal grudge. Well, I didn't expect it to be that fast. Ending 56, SS Sprout. The Coward's Final Days. Wow. Okay.
What have you done, Takumi?
What have you done, Takumi? All right, well, that's it for the whole side of going to the serial killer timeline. That's all of it. So nothing to do now. But go down here. And I guess we should have gone to the coming of age timeline. I don't know. I was pretty sure I was supposed to go to the serial killer, but hey, what do I know? I guess we'll listen to Haruko. We'll focus on getting the liver mortis codes. And getting the hell off this planet. You know? Instead of chasing around Kakoji. That was all really interesting stuff, though. Everything on that timeline, top tier. I really enjoyed that. All right, coming of age. Let's do it.
How different the choices are when we compare them together. I know that I sound like a broken record, sorry.
Oh, I know, right? They're so different, but they all, like, connect together so brilliantly. I'm really impressed, actually. I've decided, I think you might be right. So, we're going to the coming-of-age timeline? I nodded listlessly. This doesn't mean I don't feel anything for everyone in the serial killer timeline. No worries, a version of you is down that path taking care of business. It doesn't end super well, but they're taking care of business.
At least we do beat Kakoji at her own game in one of the paths.
No, right? That's the most important thing, according to this game logic. You know, one of the paths lead to Kakoji being defeated. And we just have to hope and pray that whatever instance of you is coming through the nexus at that time, you end up going down the correct path to defeat Kakoji. You know? It's really simple stuff if you think about it. Jesus Christ. But what matters to me most is everyone here in this one. You don't have to explain. I know how much it pains you to make this choice. Takumi, this is the right choice. We won't regret it. No, I won't let it cause us any regret. Okay, thank you.
A version of you already screwed up. At least we saved Takumi in the zombie route.
Yeah, see? Well, he got infected later. Is anybody really saved? Nobody's saved at this point. Ruko placed her hand on my shoulder, and I felt some of the tension in my chest ease up. 7:40 p.m. It had been 10 minutes since the window opened. In order to regain the time we lost, we speedily put on our leap suits and configured the machine. And then...
No.
Here we go. Just get it on. Wah, 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 wah. All right, we've made it to the school, but we can't afford to linger. Why not? We have until 11:10 p.m. That's plenty of... Have you forgotten what we came here to do? Look at the code on Darumi's back, right? Yes, on her dead body. And where do you think that body is? I don't remember anything about this timeline. You should still know, Darumi was killed in the battle against Vecnus on day 9. That day is the start of this timeline and the Box of Calamity timeline. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us buried her. Now that you remember, you know what we have to do. Time to dig her up.
We're going to dig up her grave.
Hell yeah.
Do we have any other option? That's why I said we couldn't linger.
But...
I understand your reservation. I don't want to do this either.
No, this will be a great date.
But our hands are tied. We have to do this if we want to go to the artificial satellite.
I can't get over Darumi's death. She was like one of the fastest members to die in the second cycle and onwards, and one of my favorite characters.
Oh, I know, right? She was just missing from so much of the required portion of the game. It was sorely missed in the Box of Calamity. She would have loved it. She was dead in that one. Yeah, and all of them. The Cult of Takumi route. All the really weird one. No, they're all pretty weird. I grabbed a nearby shovel, shut my eyes tightly, and drove it into the ground.
Daruma would have wanted to have her grave dug up.
Yeah, she would have loved this, honestly. Haruko and I started to dig in silence. With each shovelful of dirt, there was a searing ache in my chest. Eventually, we saw Darumi's body in the dirt. She was drained of her cryptoglobin, leaving behind nothing but a blackened mummy. It was tragic to look at it. My heart felt like it was about to burst. Averted my eyes.
We have to do this. She fought valiantly to protect all of us in this timeline. Her body is the embodiment of all of the nobility and sacredness of that act. It would be rude of us to look away.
How many endings have you achieved so far?
48, I think. 49. 48. I bit my lip and gave a small nod, looking back down at Darumi.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm going to have to move you a little. We're doing this so you can live on elsewhere. So please, forgive us.
Haruko apologized as she lifted up the body and turned it around. On the back was a single number.
Does that say 5?
Ooh, she's number 5. Hold on, I gotta write this down too. This game's gonna quiz me later, I know it. I already know they're gonna quiz me later.
Darumi's body is all dried up? Bodies are only bad if they smell.
Huh?
Seems so.
We carefully restored Darumi's grave.
Thank you, Darumi.
Please, rest in peace.
We pressed all palms together as we said goodbye to her, then quietly took our leave. Okay, bye. Day 51. Still need many more numbers. I made my way to the cafeteria for breakfast. When I got there, I saw everyone but Sirei and Nigao. Kumi, how many times is this now, man? Yeah, would you kindly stop disappearing all of a sudden, Captain? We went over this last night, didn't we? The Kumi went to the city ruins to destroy some enemy recon devices. Isn't that right? Yeah, exactly. He's in love. I wasn't sure why Aito was covering for me, but I decided I'd better just go with the flow. Ruko, you went off exploring and never came back. What were you up to? Well, I met up with Takumi in the city, right? Finished the mission together. Yes, exactly. Mr. Sumino, at least say something before you take off. Yeah, would you have... You would have helped destroy... We would have helped you destroy those devices. Oh my god. There weren't that many of them, so there was no need for us to send a group. I think Takumi was just trying to be considerate when he decided to go alone. He didn't want to ruin our plans for the hump day party. That's why he did it. But in the end, the hump day party was canceled. No! Not the hump day. There's no humping to be had. You and Haruko were gone. There's no point in doing it without you. Everybody wanted to hump you guys, and that was about it. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. No, you had something to do with. Although I don't need forgiveness from this degenerate trash heap. But I'm seething.
What
if you want
Ekito
my forgiveness.
turns evil again?
Yeah. I mean, possibly. That would mean that evil Aito is also in the other timeline as well. I don't think the brainwashing works on him, though. Just don't work on it, right? Unless they improved it to the point where it does, combined with the disc that Haruko has, or the USB thing. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm seething. If you want my forgiveness, you'll have to play Russian roulette with me, okay? Hearing Darumi say that brought tears to my eyes. It reminded me of her as I saw her last night. And here she was, right here in front of me, alive. Couldn't stop the emotions from surging inside of me. Thought about it. Hey, don't look at me like that. It's not good for my mental state. Okay, then let us all enjoy some Russian roulette. Hell yeah. Ava, do you know what Russian roulette is?
Fun fact. If you picked Darumi for the exploration team, there is a chance they could play Russian roulette in a random encounter space.
Oh yeah, I think I've gotten that. Yes, of course. Miss Kawana can just soup up the wheel so it goes full tilt. Mesdames et messieurs, place your bets.
Oh.
I don't know, I'm not French. Oh, for the love of murder. We're not playing Russian roulette, goddammit, Ava. Go back to being a degenerate. Smack. Thanks to Aito's cover
Everything
story.
thinks brainwashing does work.
Didn't in the one timeline, though. It didn't. It did not. He turned on me. He was a bad boy. Thanks to Aito's cover story, Haruko and I weren't questioned any further. Everyone ate breakfast together and left the cafeteria. The only ones left behind were Haruko, Aito, and myself. Sorry about that, Aito. Thanks for the help. Yes, thanks to you, somehow we managed to explain our way out of things. But why's that story? Takumi, you vanished right before the hump day party, right? I thought if I didn't say anything, everyone would get upset and go looking for you. Then your clandestine activities would be interrupted. So I said what I said to appease everyone. You know what we were doing last night? Nothing specific. I had a vague notion you might be leaping to another timeline, though. I told Aito about the parallel leaping bio the way. Oh. Right, I know all about your little secret. You know better than anyone that your objective is to keep everyone alive.
Huh?
Oh, that's why you covered for us. Told you before, right? I'll do everything it takes to regain your trust. That's why I came up with that story. It was a good story. It's manipulation. Second to none. That's true. Very nice to have him on our side. I left Haruko and Aito and returned to my room. Then I started my usual rounds. Oh. Okay. My rounds? Dual rounds? Who do I need to talk to? Yamu? Probably. Let me run over to the biolab. Well, actually, I want to do something on the biolab. I want freaking the power panacea leveled up all the way. Hell yeah. I'm assuming at some point I'm going to have to actually fight again. And it might be during this stream. Oh, come on. What the hell? Are we all ready? Man, see how much shit it takes? Alright. Fuck this shit. I need more materials. That's so much materials. My god. You, and you. Because I don't think it really matters what they're to look for. It's all random. I believe that. Nice. ...
Huh?
I had a feeling you were here. Don't need to arrange meetings anymore, do we? If we do have something to talk about, we can just come here. Does that sound good? I nodded. By the way, looked at your device yet? Not yet. What? You don't care when we'll get our next liver mortis code? Not really. It's just, why not? Then look now, you'll be surprised. Pulled out the device and looked at the screen. I saw the numbers on the display. Are you serious? 12:05 to 12:35 a.m. on day 74? Holy shit. Is that really? Okay. Yes, that's the next time the blood space waves will surge. It's more than 20 days from now. What the fuck are we gonna do for 20 days? That's right. The liver mortis codes we know right now are 2, Aito 8, Maruko 0. Oh yeah, Kako 9, Shoma 3. As we saw last night, Rumi 5. That's a total of 6. But we need 9 codes in all. We need to wait until day 74 until we can find the other 3. Unfortunately, you're still not quite right. It's likely impossible we'll be able to get any on day 74. We have 30 minutes to leap on that day. Right. Takes longer than that to get from the lab to the school. We sprint. It's just not possible. Haruko nodded with a deep sigh. And do the blood space waves increase after that. That's not on the device yet, so we have no idea. Bummer.
That's why they ran out of time if they went to the serial killer route.
Yeah, they did mention that. And I think Takumi was just like, fuck it, I don't care, I'm going anyway. Either way, why the sexy music again? Okay, that's cool. Either way, our goal stays the same. Get to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. If that ends up happening on day 8 or day 90. Well, even if we have to leave with only 10 days left, it beats being stuck here. Then let's stay focused, Takumi. For now, we continue with our school as usual until day 74. Things will be fine. Don't worry about the defensive battle. We know exactly who will attack us and when. At the very least, we can be sure no one's going to die permanently on the battlefield. Of course, I'm not going to let them. I'll protect them on the battlefield or anywhere else. Well said, Captain. I expect great things from you. Are they just going to give me 20 days of free time? The artificial satellites suspended in the night sky seem just a bit further away than usual. But I couldn't let things get me down, and narrowed my eyes and cast a sharp glance at the satellite. Fuck you, satellite. Stare down. Day 52. Day 53. Okay, there we go. Let's get these days a rolling. 55. Hell yeah. Ooh. And something happens on day 56. For 4 days, I lived out my life at the school like I always did, as per Haruko's advice. I laughed and trained with everyone, and sometimes got into arguments too. But we didn't experience any serious issue, and time ticked away in relative peace. There was nothing we could do about the livor mortis till the blood space waves. I allowed myself to temporarily forget about that and focused on living as normal of a life as possible. Day 56 came to an end. Day 57 would soon be upon us. Day of the next enemy attack. That gooch was just gonna skip. But we may as well just skip all the way to day 74, honestly. Dot 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 dot. Everybody sit. You've all drilled the details of the next foe into your heads, right? The commander's name is Zendaya, right? Excuse me, are you stupid or something? It's Zanzibar. You're both wrong. It's Zenta. Thank you, Nozomi. And she has the ability to make copies of people? Okay, I had no idea what that ability did to her in the first time I went through all this, I know, right? Did to all of us. Found myself almost slipping up and telling her, but stopped myself just in time. Sounds like a real pain in the ass. It's fine. We have nothing to worry about. This time, Zenta will show up with her factory setting, for lack of a better words.
What if
The
we
hell
make
does
a
that mean?
Vexness-G? If infinite loops, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, they were, the Gi were at an enemy base at one point. Them infecting the commanders isn't beyond the realm of possibility. Haruko must have been trying to explain that Zenta would show up as herself, rather than a copy of one of us. At any rate, I doubt she'll be more of a problem than any other commander. So long as we're careful not to get copied, we should be able to win with Or so Sirei and Nigao told me. Yes, exactly.
Zanzibar is an island in Africa.
Off to Zanzibar to meet the Zanzibar Barbarians. So true. She got it word for word. That's from the Muppets. Treasure Island. When's the enemy gonna be here again? Anyways, distracting myself. Right after our wake-up call. Although we've disabled the announcement for today. Oh. Why is that? Well, you're all up already. So there's really no sense in playing the announcement. Nigao had barely finished speaking when it started.
Intruder
Wow,
alert.
wow. Alright, let's take another one down. I don't think I'll ever get used to this alarm. You'll be fine. The Tsukumo twins are by our side. Yay! Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. Stabbing. Surely this is just gonna be a quick stock battle, nothing to worry about, no big deal. Kill Zenta, be on our way. Battle start. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Sweet.
That's one problem dealt with.
Now we just have to defeat their commander, Zendaya.
Oh, it's Zanzibar.
Told you, it's Zanzibar!
It's Zenta!
Never mind.
Thank you,
the name.
Nozomi.
We must simply kill her.
So bloodthirsty.
Here we
I
go.
love it. Keep talking that murder to me, Ava. Zenta. Oh Lord, they're coming.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Ooh. Okay, this is the point where they just start blowing. Whoops, my bad.
What was that?
She blew the fuck up.
Did she self-destruct? I think she did!
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Yeah, she wasn't worth getting sick over.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Exactly! We managed to defeat her!
Everyone nodded in sync. They all seemed dumbfounded by the abrupt end of the battle.
By the way, how did you like my moves, everyone?
I saw signs of effort, but it was nothing to write home about.
It was adequate.
Ava, why are you so hard on me?
Because you irritate me.
Thank you, Ava.
Cut right to the bone with that one.
Anyway, since we've won our fight, why don't we do our thing?
Oh, you're not usually so eager, Shoma.
Sorry. I went and opened my gaping sewer hole of a mouth.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, we should let Nozomi lead the cheer. She's better at it.
Hey, snap out of it, Takumi. That's your cue.
Oh, right. Ready?
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
Special Defense Unit, go!
Special Defense Unit, fight on!
BFFs forever. And so ended our defensive battle. The next attack would be on day 63. We'd be fine if we could just keep this up. We had nothing to worry about. We patted each other on the shoulders and returned to the school with a spring in our steps. Hell yeah. Wom, 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 wom. Barely got any for that. My dream of having 1,000,000 BP may be going out the window. Just skipping right to the battle. I'm fine with that.
Indestructible unless a Kakoji comes.
Yeah, you know, Ki are kind of hard to deal with. The same with the Supreme Commander. She can be troublesome at times. Another 4 days passed quietly, like the calm after a storm. Nothing exciting happened. If I had mentioned something, I guess it'd be that the spice blend in Kurara's curry was extra hot. Wow. It upset Shoma's stomach, leading to a somewhat explosive situation. We had to do some thorough cleaning afterwards. I would not. Okay. Other than that, there's nothing of serious significance happened. days went by almost too peacefully. I was honestly starting to forget about the livor mortis codes. Things kept going on like this, there may be no real reason to go looking for them after all. I got the feeling we might be able to manage the last 38 days without doing anything too special. As long as we kept holding strong against the enemy attacks. Ew, grody. We were due for another battle soon. Tomorrow on the morning of day 63. It's okay. This'll turn out fine for us again. Oh, hold on.
Livor mortis.
I reassured myself, crawled into bed, and fell asleep. Livor mortis. Hell yeah. ... Okay, another battle. Oh, is this all the information there is on the enemy? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there'll be any commanders this time. So we're just gonna fight a bunch of weaklings? That's right. Yeah, the where's my daughter? Where's my daughter? Or let me go or something. Man, it's hardly even a real battle. Nevertheless, it won't be without its challenges. Challenges? Cannon fodder they sent this time. They talk. They'll scream for help or call for their mothers as they attack. That does sound, challenging. Huh? What's the big deal? Yeah, who cares? Murder. Isn't it more fun to kill them when they're crying for their mommies? Yes, that's the greatest pleasure of all. Okay, let's not do. Oh, for the love of murder. There's something seriously wrong with you two. They're the one to talk. No, he's being kind of like compared to those two. Shouldn't we just avoid listening to them? How do we do that? Oh. We could yell over them. If we're all screaming, we'll drown them out. Let's just all scream so we can't hear them. But what should we yell? If we just make noises, we might still hear what they're saying. And why don't we yell the multiplication tables? Okay, yeah, perfect. Multiplication tables? It's pretty basic math. We are at school after all. Kyoshika doesn't know that. It's a great idea. Let's give it a shot. Yes, truly an ingenious scheme. I think I can tell where this is going. Me too. And then it happened.
Intruder
oh, thank God. Wow, wow, wow. Look who finally decided to show their ugly mugs. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. Yeah, but... Frog lighter. Sure, I'm down. That old star.
No! Help me!
Hell yeah. Hello, hello. Okay. My fucking mic stopped working for a sec there.
I can hear them. I can hear them talking.
I cannot get enough of this. It's making me hot and bothered. I cannot believe I get to kill them while listening to their pathetic cries. guys!
What kind of brainwashing did we put Ava through?
It feels amazing, doesn't it?
She wasn't acting like this before in the other kind of brainwashing.
Let's just ignore those two.
Everybody else, stick to the plan. Here goes. Starting with 2.
2 times 1 is 2.
We're just, all right, let's shout the multiplication table.
2 is 4. 2 times 3 is 6.
2 times 4 is 51.
Very good, Kyoshika.
I saw it coming from a mile away.
I mean, the obvious joke, but sure, still funny.
We gave her the Darumi brainwashing.
Banana. 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 Skipping.
We finished with them before we were even done with 6.
Nice.
We're not done yet. There's another wave.
Guess I'm gonna have to face the challenge of the 7 times table.
Kaku, don't tell me you can't do math either.
Shut up! 7 is easy peasy.
7s are hard, okay? 7s are almost the hardest one. Okay, they are probably the hardest one.
Anyway, just ignore what they're saying, guys. Here goes.
No, you're old. That doesn't count anymore. Us being old, having that shit memorized for years doesn't count. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry, it doesn't.
Wow, how long are these battles?
Like 10 billion years.
Not like this. Help me!
Help me! Because we have to wait for them to beg for their life every time. Yeah, but I still have to do dialogue.
Yeah! Take that, you freaking small fry!
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, are we done already?
Sorry, Ava, killing over.
I kind of wish there were more.
Absolutely not. I've had quite enough of multiplication.
If another wave shows up, we'll have to start multiplying double-digit numbers.
No, I can't do the double digits.
No.
I tap it.
Please.
No, please, God, no. Anything but that.
Mercy!
Yeah, I'll do 10s. Everyone burst into laughter.
Anyway, seeing as we won...
Right. It's time.
Take it away.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit!
Special Defense Unit!
Something, best in the world, undefeated, yay!
Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Fight on! 37 days left. I felt sure that things were really going to work out. 100% going to work out, no doubt. I mean, they have to in one of these lines. We just had to keep going. Unbeknownst to me, somewhere in the shadows, things were starting to come apart. Little by little, it would start to gnaw at us. Well, that doesn't bode well. Battle 2, done. Okay, skipping right along. Skipping right along. Over the past 2 days, everyone had gotten less communicative. Whenever someone did speak up, it was to make fun of someone or to make a cutting remark. Why? Why so mean? Come on, friends. It wasn't anything like our usual joking. There was no affection to it. It seemed like everyone just wanted to take out their frustrations on the people around them. I don't know why it was happening, but we had been living together in the same place for over 65 days. It seemed natural enough that all the stress that had been building up might come out as resentment. The matter of the liver mortis codes was still on hold. Ruko and I hadn't decided which timeline we'd jump to on day 74. We'd only have 30 minutes anyway. We couldn't get to school from the lab back again in such a short time. It felt like a waste to let one of our rare opportunities to leap slip by. So true. We kind of got to take advantage of that somehow.
Everyone suddenly go crazy again?
No, I think maybe... I don't know. Everything's going fine. They should be happy. They just don't realize how bad things could be. That's why Haruko and I were at a loss of what to do on that day. Today was day 66. We were about to pass the thirds mark. 1/3 of our time here left. I hoped we wouldn't run into any serious issues. But things didn't always work out. My expectations would be crushed the very next morning.
Get ready.
All right, what the fuck's gonna happen? I went to the cafeteria to get breakfast. As soon as I walked in, I heard screaming. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, this is the goofy music, though. Aito, I heard you were making something real loud with Tsubasa in the garage last night. Loud? Don't you play dumb with me. Shoma saw you. It's true. It was 1 o'clock in the morning. I was wandering the school because I couldn't sleep. When I saw both of them making something that looked like a gun. Ooh, a gun. Maybe that's the Gi gun. Gun? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it. There it is, the Gi gun. This is what I made. Beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. It's just a toy, though. It's harmless to the human body. Aito put the barrel to his temple and pulled the trigger. Hell yeah. See? That was an interesting way to describe it. Harmless to the human body. Then what does it harm? It doesn't harm anything. It's really just a toy. Aito was teaching me about...
Oh, it's the laser gun that Haruko used.
Fuck yeah, it is. The anti-Gi weapon. Kills small animals, apparently. Inside a brain. Or a thing. Aito was teaching me about different parts come together.
Oh.
Right, Tsubasa was the only one who actually assembled it. Or something. I did a lot of reading while I was confined. That's where I learned how to make it. I just shared what I learned. Why would you waste your time on a silly little toy? Shh, keep it down. Don't want Sirei and Gao to find out. That's even more suspicious. I believe you, Aito. You should always trust the shadiest characters in a mystery. True. What do you know about mysteries? The mere fact you'd rely on assumptions about the genre shows what an amateur you are. Shut up, you nasty brat. I've played dozens of mystery adventure games. I've played them all to death. I'm going to have to stop you right there, Miss Amania. Nobody talks to my dear sister like that. Please, everyone, calm down. Ava, I'd appreciate it if you kept your thoughts to yourself. You're a prisoner in case you forgot. That's not fair. Ava is our friend. Wow, aren't we blessed? Goody Two-Shoes has weighed in with her heroic opinion. Aren't you embarrassed? Your mask is the most embarrassing and most embarrassing thing in this room. God, we're so quippy right now. Goddamn, I can't keep up. And it smells like poop. You tell him, Ava. I was so sweet to you, traitor.
Well, we had a nice run.
Yeah. Is this where everyone starts dropping off? Sheesh, man. This is the problem with the girls. This is a problem with girls. Jesus Christ. Sexist much? Ungad, unabashed sexism. Jeez, yeah. Your old-timey gimmick is so lame. Who asked you to pipe up? You want to go? Come and get it, loser. Shut up, all of you. Knock it off. Thank you, Haruko. I couldn't. My brain was melting. Haruko shouted at the top of her lungs.
SDU Civil War?
The room immediately fell silent. SDU Civil War, coming to a theaters. I'll hold on to that beam gun of yours. Yeah, give it to Haruko, please. But how did other Haruko get it in the other timeline? Haruko held out her hand and Aito gave her the gun. Oh, that doesn't bode well for this timeline, does it? Oh, fuck. I'll be the one who decides if this really is just a toy. Everyone be quiet and behave until then. You guys aren't yourselves right now. Something is very wrong. Go back to your rooms and cool off, understood? Think something is physically wrong with them? For the rest of the day, everyone did as they were told, shutting themselves in their rooms and never coming out. The sun set as we stayed inside. And when it was dark out, someone suddenly opened my door. It was Haruko. I have an update about the beam gun from this morning.
Oh.
Wondered if maybe it had some kind of switch somewhere that would enable and disable it. So I examined it, but there wasn't anything of the sort. Huh? So it really is just a toy? Aito was right that it's harmless to the human body. At least you couldn't hurt anyone with this. I took the gun from Haruko and looked it over. It felt solid and heavy. There was definitely something mechanical inside, but nothing happened when I pulled the trigger. All it did was play a tiny, cheap sound effect. So now we know Aito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. But that's not the real issue here, is it? Yeah, the beam gun was only a catalyst. There's a ton of resentment building up inside of everyone waiting to go off. This just happened to be the spark that started the fire. If you know that's the problem, why didn't you say anything this morning? It's your job to keep everyone calm and mediate between them. I guess so, but I'm sure everyone is just exhausted. We spent 66 days living under serious pressure.
Coma in the other timeline.
Yeah, probably. That's true. I mean, he must have still been working on it in the other timeline as well. I'm not going to entertain the thought there is no good ending. I won't listen to that. There has to be. Or I'm going to lose my mind. I'm sure everyone is just exhausted. We spent 66 days living under serious pressure.
What if there were no good ending?
Whatever it is, something has to change. Our next defensive battle is on day 72. We have to do something before then. Haruko fell into a deep thought. Her gaze wandered. Shortly after, she pushed her fingers through her long hair and looked straight at me.
Oh.
Takumi, this may sound harsh, but it's your fault things ended up this way too. I acted a little too distant from everyone in this timeline. I know, I've done this loop 146 times. There were timelines where we were a lot more proactive about integrating with the group. In those timelines, the others admired you more than they do now. They never would have fought like they did today. Their captain was an anchor for them. That strengthened their unity. That doesn't mean those timelines were perfect. We lost a lot of people in them. This isn't my first time saying it, but this timeline is a real miracle. Nobody's died, and Ava and Aito are on our side.
Oh.
You need to treasure this timeline. The experiences you have here, the time you get to spend here.
Ultimately, that's what will be unity and harmony among the team.
Ruko quietly left the room. I couldn't move. She was right. There was no doubt about any of that. Her words weighed heavy on me, sinking into the pit of my stomach. But I couldn't just stand there and dwell on it. I already knew what I had to do. I think I know just the thing to fix this. I clenched my fist as I murmured, trying to encourage myself. Day 68.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Da 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 da. Aito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. Beam gun is just a toy. I had everyone pass the gun around. They each had a turn to inspect it, nodding when they were done. But Aito, what did you even want this for? There was a picture of this beam gun in one of the books I read while I was locked up. Found the shape and design appealing, that's all. Anyway, now that we know, I'm going to give this back to Tsubasa. Me?
Huh?
You're the one who made it, right? I can give it back to Aito, but I think it would put everyone on edge. After a moment of hesitation, Tsubasa slowly reached her hand out and took the gun. Sheesh, everyone's still suspicious of me, huh? That's not it. Everyone's just kind of unbalanced right now. Little things have them jumping at shadows. But that's going to end today. Let's wash all these feelings of tensions away and leave them behind for good. Wash them away? How? Fantastic question. How? What'd you have in mind, Takumi? Beach party! Oh, hell yeah. All right, let the fan service begin. Once again. Goodness. Is this one of those night pools I've heard so much about? Oh, no. Not a night pool. Not like you know it. Not like you know it. Young women and men go wild together in the pool at night. Colorful lights everywhere. We're having an evening of debauchery and hedonism, aren't we? It's not nighttime. It's not any of that other stuff either, but sure, why not? No, wait, no. Takumi, no. Don't say but sure. Are you serious? This is like so crazy. Takumi, you did all
By
this?
having the coolest party ever. Face.
Yeah, naked pool party, let's go. Well, I had a little help. From me. It's our fault the hump day party got canceled, right? So in a way, this is an apology for that. And don't worry about swimsuits. We're gonna be naked. Just kidding. Oh my god. We made sure to get them for all of you. Yay. Hold on a minute. Are we going to swim here? Told you, we need to wash all the negativity away. You meant that literally? Takumi, this is the dream. I know exactly what people want. Yeah, Gak knows. Gak gets it. You mean what you want? But what about Sirei and Nigao? Of course I got their permission.
If things stay as tense as they have been, it will hinder the mission.
If Kakoji suddenly
I can't
returns,
have that.
is it good Tsubasa
So
has the gun?
you get special permission.
If any Gi show up, it's good we have the gun.
Everybody needs a break sometimes. But don't forget to keep it in your pants.
Aww. Yoshika, that also means you need to keep it in your pants on. I would never expose myself at the pool. Oh, for the love of murder. Although everyone griped and complained, they ended up changing into the swimsuits we brought forward there. And so began our Paradise Pool Palooza. Woo!
I had a feeling all the complaining was just to cover up how embarrassed everyone felt. It took less than 5 seconds in the water for them to start shouting in excitement. Pretty soon they all had playful smiles on their face. Everyone forgot themselves in childlike wonder, playing like kids. I was right there with them. I joined conversations without hesitation and went crazy wild with them. All of that strain and tension vanished in an instant. Everyone's faces looked so earnestly bright and happy, with droplets of water flying through the air. I memorized every last detail of the scene, took in every passing moment, and seared it into my brain. I never wanted to forget them, never wanted to lose them. I could hear splashes of water all around me. Everyone's joyous laughter echoed in the pool, drowning out the sound of water. Aw, how nice. Just a nice day with friends. Oh, Kako was on the whale, I think.
Get ready for in celebration of a badass day. Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max. Let's
Okay, music day.
We're going to do what we did yesterday all over again today?
Sure, day 69.
Well, the plan's a little different.
What do you mean, Takumi? Hey, festival. What is this? Could it be a festival? I've heard of those. Young men and women go crazy, chanting as they dance wild and free around a watchtower. It's a gathering of wild abandon, artistic expression to release pent-up desires, isn't it? Absolutely not. You're right about it being a festival, though. Wow, this is amazing. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, all right. You've never been to a festival before. That's right. I'm so touched. That doesn't mean they're everywhere together all the time.
Yeah.
Come on, keep an open mind. Takumi and Haruko, did you do all this? I only did about a quarter of the work. The rest was all Takumi. Takumi, you look like crap with all those dark circles around your eyes. Yeah, I was up all night working on this. You're crazy, man. I thought the pool yesterday was cool, but this is peak. I felt mixed emotions hearing Gaku's compliments. Setting this whole thing up based on what Gaku did in my timeline, after all. Or you set that up? Yeah, okay. I'm not so hot on festivals personally. But they work so hard to please us. It would be a waste not to enjoy yourself. She's right, Darumi. Don't think of it as just a festival. Think of it as a dark carnival. Well, why didn't you say so? Now I'm feeling it, womp womp. Okay, sure, whatever that means. Anyway, let's have a blast together, guys. But what's with the music? It's ridiculously out of place. Well, we're stuck with it. What can you do? Just then, Sirei and Nigao showed up. I was trying to do a punk or a rock vibe today, and you went and did this folksy thing instead. Couldn't you have made it like more modern music festival? I can see you put a lot of effort, though. I'll give you what you want. Wait just 1 second. The two of them disappeared. Some time passed, and then... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's more like it. This is the kind of song you need for a festival. And let's get this party started. Everybody cut loose and have fun. So began our fabulous, frolicsome festival fiesta. Okay. The festival was alive with activity. The air was filled with the sounds of happy chatter all around me. Everywhere I look, I saw radiant smiles. There wasn't the slightest hint of gloom on those happy faces. Irumi, how you doing back there? She's smiling, maybe? Halfway through the festivities, Kurara started cooking. She made the Uzuki family special curry recipe, handed down through the generations. It was so popular we had to line up for it, and before long, we'd eat every last drop. After we were done eating, it was Gaku's turn to entertain us. Gaku climbed to the top of the tower and got on his DJ equipment, showed us his skills on the turntable. The rest of us danced to a rhythm, wild and free. We went crazy, chanting and singing.
What if we almost get a good ending, but Takumi slips and knocks Gaku off the roof on the last day and he fell into undying flames?
That'd be funny as hell. We spun and flew, sweating so hard we practically melted away. We continued to dance around the watchtower all night long. Day 70. We're gonna have another party? When I woke up, the sky was already dusky. I must have reached my limit after staying up all night and partying for 2 days straight. Okay, 2 days is his limit. I left my room and got ready for the day. By the time I was done, it was completely dark. Almost time for dinner. I hurried to the cafeteria and announced my plan for everyone. What? You have to be kidding me. We're all going to the rooftop for fireworks? Hell yeah. Fireworks are cool.
Party every day.
Party every day. Can't stop, won't stop, non-stop, dancing to the beat. You heard? It's a what? It's a defense school party. I'm gonna pet a kitty boy. Okay, anyways. Yep, sparklers, Roman candles, aerial fireworks. I've got them all in my room. My room's ready to blow the fuck up right now. Takumi, don't people usually space these kind of events out? We got a month. Let's just do it. Come on, guys. Party every day. Yeah, you gotta be out of your mind to go 3 days in a row. Don't listen to him, bro. I'm all for it. Honestly, the pool and the festival weren't quite enough for me anyway. That's right, Gaku. You tell him. How does a broke bum like you have such a taste for parties? Did you say something? Well, if that's what our captain wants, I suppose we have no real reason to refuse. We're seriously doing this? Hot damn. If you're going to twist my arm, I guess. Come on, guys. It's literally, you guys chilled at the pool, you had a festival, and now you're doing fireworks. That's not that much. Despite their complaining, the smiles on their faces betrayed their true feeling. And it's on. Huh? Sarah and Nigao, what are you doing here? You need adult supervision to play with fire. We're just here as chaperones. Oh, for the love of murder. You've made us do a lot worse than light some fireworks. I bet they're just being coy. You actually wanted to join us, didn't you? At the pool and the festival. Absolutely not. Not at all, not at all. Okay then, guys can hang tonight. Let's lose our frickin' minds. Let's get crunk, Sire and Nigao. Doesn't it feel like something's missing? Are you talking about my mask? Aren't you? My boy. Zero, you got it. You're being weird. Yeah, Mao, I know. You are, aren't you? I just can't see the fireworks with it on, that's all. That's why I left it in my room. I'm so embarrassed, don't look. Aurora, you don't need to wear that mask. You're only saying that because you think it stinks, right? Like poop, right? No, that's not it. Ava said that. I just think it's a waste of a very cute face, personally. Aw. Kurara froze, at a loss for words. Her face was as red as a ripe tomato. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I wasn't talking about Kurara's Come to mention it, we are missing some people. Four of them.
Ruko, Moko, Ima, and Ava. Where the hell are they? Everyone looked around. Just then, the missing four showed up.
Oh.
Sorry we're late. Why were you late?
No.
Everything's suspicious, though. Can't just be late anymore. That's sus. It took some time to explain what we were doing. Explain? We have a surprise guest for everyone tonight. Flame Boy? He's all ready for us now, introducing our special guest for the evening.
Hell yeah. Shion! Shion!
Shion?
Oh, Shion!
Everyone called out his name in surprise.
What's going on? Why does everyone know his name?
We've met him plenty of times before. Yeah, while you're busy trying to knock up Hirako.
Jesus. That was Kurara without her mask. Crazy. In other words, while we were jumping to other timelines. Hey, that's not what we were doing.
Anyway, that's how they know him. I only found out yesterday at the festival. Heard it from Moko, Ima, and Ava. Thought we should bring Shion to the festival since it was such a big event. The four of us left the gym to ask him to come, but come to think of it, the four of them had disappeared for a while the night before. Sirei and Nigao wouldn't allow me to come. Besides, I'm not a real Special Defense Unit member. I didn't want to get in the way of your fun. He tried to refuse again tonight. He was hesitant to come to this. But we managed to convince him, and now here he is.
You lot don't listen to a word I say. You're wasting his energy.
Just summoning an avatar like this uses up his strength. Was this a bad idea after all?
Well, obviously it's fine. Shion is as much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He's our 17th member.
They impeached Takumi as leader and elected Shion as the new leader.
Yeah, for real. No, they just voted him in.
If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies.
Hey! Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us, an important comrade. If you're going to disrespect one of our friends like that, well, you already know what I can do.
I sent a sharp glare towards Sirei and Nigao. The two of them were clearly rattled by it. Kumi.
Fine. If you're gonna go that far, you can have it your way, but just for tonight.
Be grateful for the Honorable Sirei's magnanimous treatment. Thank you both, and you too, Takumi. Sincerely. I nodded with a grin. Soon everyone else was smiling with me.
All right, time to get this show on the road. Oh, that's Takamaru. My bad.
Fireworks are in your room, right, Takumi? Let's go get them.
I think having fireworks anywhere on a planet that has unending fire is a bad idea.
So began our Special Defense Unit Shining Fireworks Shindig. Oh, it's beautiful. Every member of the team was there. Haruko, Nozomi, Moko, Tsubasa, the Tsukumo twins, Gakko, Shoma, even fucking Aito. Takamaru, Kurara, Darumi, Kiyoshika, even Yagamu was having a blast with somebody. Where's he? Chilling. We had our two commanding officers with us too. And Ava and Aito, who were once hostile to us, were joining in on the fun. Last but not least, there was Shion. Keen, including me. All of us alive and well. That's too many. Nobody survives that much. No, we need to have like 17, maybe 16. We'd gone. We'd gone through so much hardship in the last 70 days, fighting to survive. This was a true miracle. Took it all in, reveling in the joy in my heart. A long time ago, someone once said that life and fireworks aren't all that different. For a brief moment, they shine brightly. Then they disappear into the dark. People struggle and strive to create the spark. And for that fleeting moment... Whoops. God damn it. I struggle to go through this fucking game. And what makes life so beautiful, every word of what was said rang true to me. Who'd want to live forever? Being trapped in an infinite loop was a curse. I was going to break free. I was going to end this. Venture into the future that I'd started from day 101. With all my friends. Get older with the passage of time and eventually die. One day, my firework would sizzle out. This wasn't going to be the last time I lived through this war. I'd never experienced these 100 days again. The thought made my heart swell. The instantaneous flash. The spark vanishing into the darkness. The flicker of the decaying embers, all breathtaking, beautiful. How poetic. Day 71. Open hand, boys! Our 3-day party binge finally ended yesterday. The next enemy attack would be tomorrow, day 72. We couldn't keep up the merriment forever. We needed to switch gears. So no 4-day party? Once I was done with my breakfast and back in my room, I headed back out to make my rounds. Okay, free time. Going to run... I don't know. Does anybody remember the last time we had break time? How long ago was that? I don't know. There, you were here. How long ago was that? Alright, I guess I gotta take a short break. I shall be back in a few moments. Let's go socialize with my girlfriend for a moment.
Alright, I'm coming back. Thanks for waiting. Let me grab... Let me grab some medicine. Hold on. Alright, I'm good. I'm back. Sorry, I've been battling a cold. Well, let's get back to this. God, that shit tastes horrible. Oh my lord. Alright, we coming back. Thank you once again for your patience. What are we doing? Free time? That's right. So, I need more resources. Even though I have thousands. Not enough. Not enough.
I'm scared that if they party too hard, they'll be totally burned out.
I know, and then they'll be too tired for the battle. That'd be hilarious. Oh no, this wasn't what we're doing. Sorry, I'm tripping. I know what I'm doing. Entrance hall. Bow down, down. How about you, and you? What an excellent team. Hell yeah. I didn't lock her out, did I? Okay, good.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Let me do one thing. There we go.
Make sure you get...
Doubt I'll be getting much sleep, even though I'm totally wiped from all the partying. They say that it's hard to sleep when you're overtired. Is that what this is? Well, no sense in just waiting around here. Maybe if I go out for a little walk, it'll make me sleepy. I convinced myself to leave the room. It was just then that I heard someone sniffling. I could see someone on the other side of the fence. It was Haruko. Huh? Again? Something like this happened before, the night of day 9. At any rate, I couldn't very well leave her like that. I went closer, hopped the fence, and sat down beside her. I knew it. Behind the lenses of her glasses, Haruko's eyes were wet with countless trails of tears running down her cheeks. She was holding something tightly in her left hand. Kitty, Mao. It was the calico cat figure I'd given her on day 10. Aw. She just really misses her cat. She hurriedly put it back in her pocket when she noticed me, and removed her glasses to wipe away her tears. The silence continued. I'd stayed by her side, not saying anything. A little while of sitting there like that, Haruko finally spoke.
You're not going to ask questions today? Last time you charged right in without any delicacy or tact.
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Yeah.
Haruko raised her head and stared at the faraway flames, forlorn.
I had a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night. It was day 101. Everybody was there. Everyone except me. I must have died somehow.
No. Wait, even we were there? So we escape? But she's left behind? No, I won't allow that.
I saw you there, Takumi. You were in my dream. So I'm positive you managed to break free from the loop. Or perhaps I should say, you will manage to break free. But I'm going to be trapped here. Forever.
No, I refuse. We'll go right back into the loop. Haruko bit her lip and hung her head. I could tell she was fighting hard to keep from crying again. I spoke up before the tears had a chance to flow.
Come on, Haruko. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean that really happened, or will happen. Think about it. If you were dead, how could you see everybody? It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop.
Yeah, maybe she was just seeing it from like her perspective, right?
We need everyone from the
What if
special
we must
defense unit
sacrifice
survive in
Haruko to
order to
escape the loop?
it. That includes you.
I won't allow it. No. That's not the good ending then.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream.
Yeah, totally just a bad dream.
It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens.
Well, Takumi, hold on now.
Because I'm going to protect you. That's a promise. Okay? Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this. That I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
Takumi.
A refreshing evening breeze. Every time Haruko's hair moved in the wind, caught a familiar scent. The smell of lavender. Enveloped in that sweet fragrance, I sat there and waited for her to respond.
Totally. The dreams are never foreshadowing.
Never. Never ever. Eventually the trails of tears had all but dried from her cheeks. Looking much more like her usual self, she gave a little smile and spoke.
You're right. It's not like me to be so bothered by a dream. Maybe I was just feeling nervous because we're getting closer to day 100.
Oh yeah, sexy me. I nodded.
Forget about all that for now. I've had an idea.
An idea?
Our next opportunity to jump is day 74. From 12:05 a.m. to 12:35 a.m. You remember, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
I'm going to do something. Here.
What is she doing? Haruko pulled a coin out of her pocket.
I'm going to toss this coin. And you're going to call heads or tails.
What?
Heads is the sun. Tails is the crescent moon.
Okay.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow? On day 73?
Why then?
We have a battle tomorrow. They'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
And if I get it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
I was confused.
Why are we going out exploring if I get it right? Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
I don't think that's what she's doing, Takumi.
Don't be so stupid. That's not it at all.
Well, I don't really get it, but this coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow, right?
Imagine if one results in everyone
Yes,
just
I'll
dying.
explain everything later.
Why later? Tell me now.
No more questions. Just call it.
Oh god. Haruko flipped the coin. It tumbled through the air, landing on the back of her left hand. She quickly covered it with her other hand, hiding it from my sight.
What's your guess? Heads or tails?
Ooh, heads or tails? Most important decision in the game, I'm sure, right here, right now. It was such a pointless question that it felt silly to think about too seriously.
How does this choice even impact the story?
No, this is the most important one in the whole game, no doubt. Even if I was wrong, all it meant was that I wouldn't spend the day outside with Haruko. There was no real risk involved. but I felt a strange stirring in my chest. Was there a fateful choice hiding behind this light-hearted pretense? Was something unforeseen creeping closer? I couldn't help but worry. Okay, instantly I was conflicted. Logically, there was no real right answer, and yet there is a right answer. As they say,
Hiruko
tails.
just murders you. Again. Pete.
Hiruko just murders you again. Hell yeah. I couldn't just choose blindly. 2 more timelines would be created based on what I decided he.
Hello? Takumi, what's your answer?
At Haruko's urging, I steeled my resolve and gave her my answer. Choose your destiny. Oh god.
Lol.
All over me. Lol. Goddamn bugs. I have no idea where it went. Gone forever. Tails never fails? Or heads? For the... I don't know. I'm choosing heads. Because I don't know. Why not? Because they probably thought tails never fails. So it's heads. The double-double psychology.
Heads.
I gave my decision with confidence, and Haruko moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. Hell yeah, we did it. A sun symbol, which meant...
I did it.
Easy. Easy clap.
Nice job.
Oh yeah. Haruko was absolutely beaming.
What are you so happy about? Excited to go on a date with me?
Yay, a date to the ruins.
It's not a date. We're just exploring ruins.
Sure, whatever you say.
Honestly.
I'd never seen Haruko like this before. I wasn't sure why, but it made me feel warm inside.
Anyway, tomorrow's the defensive battle, so I'm going to get some sleep. See you around.
See you around. With that, she climbed over the fence and left. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames in the
Should
distance.
we go back in time and see what will happen if we guessed wrong?
Not yet. Not yet. We'll see. I gotta leave you teasing a little bit, right?
Hey!
What's what I say?
Said you were going to tell me everything!
I spent the night without ever finding out what the coin toss had to do with our next leap, or about Haruko's real intentions behind our potential non-date. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll get there. Huh? It's all cannon fodder again. Let's just skip the battle. The whole heckin' thing. Do you want me to write and ask them to send a commander? That's not what I meant. Excluding Vecnus, there's only one left, Thal Shah. But he won't show up until day 87. I mean, according to Sirei and Nigao. Indeed. That's exactly what we told her. Must I endure the torment of multiplicity tables again? That's not how you say that. We're graduating to 2-digit numbers, remember? No! I'll die a dishonorable death before the enemy even gets to me. Me too. There's no real reason to do that again this time, right? I'm already used to weaklings talking. Oh, I'm referring to those other than myself, of course. Personally, I love it. We get to murder losers begging for their mommies to come save them. Truly wonderful. Mere idea gets my motor running. Oh god, Eva. Alright, let's just get those 2 wackadoos their freaky thing while the rest of us just ignore the voices. Yeah. Yeah, this'll be a cakewalk if we work together. After all those parties, we're a closer-knit team than ever. Let's show them how much stronger the Special Defense Unit is now. Whoops. Huh? What are you making that face for, Nozomi? Oh, well, was just touched that we get to fight together again. All 16 of us.
Ah.
This is the 4th time we've done it.
Yeah.
I know, but how to put it? I don't really know why, honestly, but it just warms my heart. Nozomi wiped the corner of her eye. Immediately after, the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
All right. Kill a bunch of mooks. Wow. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. You doing gross, Zero? You're such a boy. Tiny little lad.
I wonder if there are endings where some SDU members transform into mooks.
I don't know. We still don't know too much about mooks. We do know they were once human, or were they the Futurians? Maybe both? Kind of weird that they got the tech to turn them into these rather useless fighting units, if I'm honest. Feels like the humans would just be better.
No! Not like this!
Not like this.
Skipper.
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
Not even a little?
I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Oh, yay.
Oh, you puked in your mouth!
Lady Ava, I'm having the time of my life!
Fucking Darumi.
Verily, Lady Darumi.
Verily.
Hey, that's my thing. Don't steal my gimmick.
You guys wanna quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
Let's get it on. Banana. Manana.
Help me!
Help me.
I don't want to fight!
You win.
Wait! Is that really it?
That's
What a
it.
letdown. That was almost too easy.
Sorry,
I
guys.
almost passed out from boredom.
What are you crying about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about me. I just got overwhelmed all of a sudden.
You're just so happy we're all getting along.
Well, seeing as we won and all,
wanna do the thing?
Get to do the thing. I
All right.
nodded.
Ready? And go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
Best in the world.
Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Fight on. There was nothing to be afraid of. The path ahead looked as bright as the clear blue sky above. Everyone was smiling from ear to ear. In that moment, I could
What if
believe that we were truly
Karua/Nozomi
invincible.
turned into a mook, and Takumi knew, could Takumi kill her?
Who knows?
Some versions of him, yeah. I think that's the only right answer. Bing bong. Finished breakfast and headed for the entrance hall to make good on my plans with Haruko. Oh, how unusual. You're 10 minutes early.
Huh?
How early did you get here? Really looking forward to our date, huh? How many times do I have to tell you it's not a date? Whoops. Say that again and I'll rip your head off and gag you with it. Yeah, okay. So, where are we going to explore today? How about the mansion on the western outskirts? Mansion? You know, a big house, a manor. Pronounced like that. Pronounced just like the things you apparently were raised without. Right. Okay, thanks. Manners, manor. You understand? Yeah, I understand. Thank you, Haruko. I understand. It's just not funny. Zip it. Don't talk back, servant. Why are you blushing so much? I'm going. Haruko went on ahead without me. So blushy today. He's in a weird mood. Oh, whatever. I murmured to myself and chased after her. Okay. Do I have to do the exploration? No. Not the game board. Anything but the game board. Oh, fuck. It's over. It's fucking over. Really? Alright, what's my goddamn path? Just straight? Sure. 5 across it is then. A thing. Ignore.
Yes!
Woo! Broken stone. How about 6? Yeah, that's the ticket. Smell the underwear.
We did it.
And another 3. Sure. Another 3. Force to stop. And 4, 6. 6, sure. Groovy. Waste the 1. Waste the 1. Use the 2. And move along. Oh, wait, we get 2 new numbers, don't we? So the mansion is where the mooks come from, right? Where some mooks are being made. So maybe we're gonna learn more about them right now. Stealing is wrong. Don't steal. Don't steal, children. Let's waste this 1. Dash over and kick the box.
Yes!
Fuck yeah, we got a box. We can use the 2. Throw out another 2. Pull the curtains open. Hell yeah.
We did it.
We're almost there. Kinda, sorta. We go north? A lot more clear spots up that way. Sure, use the 3. Leave it alone.
I'll take this.
2 and a 4. Sure. Stay safe and avoid it. Oh no, here we go. You got fucked. 2. 3. And a 4. Pick it up. Fucking battle. Damn it.
Yes!
I was so close. I was so close with no battles. Okay, bye, 0. Battle start. Alright, let's clean up these jokers real quick.
Let's go.
Time
to use it.
Take care of business, Raja.
Here we go. Ha! Let's go. Say when.
I think just agility.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Oh, ready when you are.
Okay, rest in peace.
We did it.
Did it. Nice, made it. We're finally here. Okay, time to head back. What? Are you serious? This was my prize? We just came here and now we're immediately leaving? Why did I even bother to win the coin flip? I said it's time to go back. Turn up your hearing aid. Old man Takumi, Jesus. We just got here. We don't have any business in this place. Too bad there isn't a typewriter here so we can save. Funny. This isn't Resident Evil. What? The whole point of this was just go exploring. It didn't matter where we went or what we did. Oh, it really was. I was about to tell her it was exactly like a date, but I stopped myself just in time. Well, let's get going. Or if you're in the mood to hunt some zombies, I guess you can stay. This isn't Resident Evil, yo. We turned around and headed straight back to the school. Man, what a date. We took our time returning to the school. As a result, it was already night when we made it back. 10 o'clock already. We can't afford to dwindle. We need to eat dinner and shower before we can get out of here. Wait, hold on. We're going somewhere else? Did you forget already? When is our next leap window, Takumi? 12:05 to 12:37 a.m. on day 74. Oh, so we're going to the lab. Right, only 4 hours left. No more pointless questions, if you don't mind. But we only have 30 minutes. What can we possibly do in such a short time? No matter which timeline we jump to, we still only get 30 minutes. Called the coin toss last night before... the night before last night, remember? So is she trying to split the timeline on purpose herself? So we can jump to the timeline where the coin flip was different? Or I called it different? Yeah, I called heads. And I was right, so we went out exploring today. That means there's a timeline where you called tails. In other words, a timeline where you were wrong and we didn't go any... Where we're going tonight. To that timeline. Why? But what for? The more people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1. 4 are better than 2. Don't tell me. Oh, you better believe it. We're going to see ourselves in the wrong guess timeline? Hell yeah. Haruko nodded and continued. Let's call the version of ourselves in that timeline Takumi 5 and Haruko 5. They should be waiting for us to arrive right now. If your answer was right, we'd jump timelines. If we were wrong, we'd wait. That was a decision I made before I even tossed the coin. But what do we do when we meet them? I assume you haven't given up on using the distress signal transmitter. Of course not. The chances of everyone's survival goes up if we get to the satellite even 1 day earlier. Don't you think it would be more efficient if we could split into 2 teams to find out the livor mortis codes? The teams can meet up later and share the codes they've learned. We only have 3 left, so yeah, we can make that work. Get them done a lot faster. I see. It all makes sense now. In essence, you did this deliberately so that history would branch off, right? I needed to make something happen in this timeline that was completely opposite to what happened in that one. That's why we went on a date today. Not a date, Takumi. Takumi, your left hand, please. Why? Mac. Oh, no. So I can rip it off and shove it down your throat. Haruko screamed at me, her cheeks flushed scarlet red. It was loud enough that I was worried it would bring the satellite crashing down.
Are we winning now?
Yes? I don't know. Are we? I don't know, guys. I think at the very least, we're going to get the livor mortis. That's what we're doing. That's what we're all about in this timeline. The time, 12:04 a.m. Haruko and I had already put on our suits and configured the machine. This must be my millionth time mentioning this, but remember, we'll only have 30 minutes. I know that. Need to use that time to talk to Kumi 5 and Haruko 5, right? Yes. So let's not waste time on idle chit-chat. Like what? I don't know. Gossip about the weather, maybe? Why would we do that? I mean, why do we even need to talk to them at all? You could have thought of the plan before the timeline split, then you would have known the plan. We could have just done it and then meet up and exchange the information. As I was complaining, the clock ticked over to 12:05 a.m. I slammed the red button and jumped onto the platform with Haruko. All right, let's go. Wah, 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 wah. It's so beautiful. And here we are. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. We jumped to the wrong guest timeline, and immediately standing there was... Sup? Huh? Oh, you must be me and Haruko from the right guest timeline. Yeah. You're right on time. Hold on, we're going to take these off. Don't. It's just going to get confusing. Leave them on. Taking them off. ... Isn't this plan a little overly complicated?
Oh.
I'm the one over here. Over where? Don't even know who I am anymore. It's me, Haruko 1. Excuse me, I'm Haruko 1. Don't do that, Haruko 5. You're Haruko 5. No, you're Haruko 6. Oh, you didn't even think of the terminology right. Oh, you fucked it. You had to decide everything before you split the timelines, Haruko.
I was half expecting they show up and they're just dead.
That'd be super funny. This whole thing's a mess. Put the leap suits back on, please. Thank you. Is this better? Yeah. I've seen your faces now. Let's just move on. We don't have time for this. Let's just get down to business. You still need 3 liver mortis codes, right? Yes, the ones we haven't found yet are Takamaro's, Ima's, and Takumi's. Takumi's and mine. Need to find 3 out of the 4 of them. And the next time we can jump is... in 5 days, from 1:30 to 4:30 p.m. on day 79. So at that time, we need to split into 2 groups and check a total of 3 liver mortis codes between us. Question is, which timeline does each team jump to? We started to investigate and narrowed it down to the 2 most efficient timelines. First up is the serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead on day 79. Aito, Ava, Kurara, followed by Moko and Shoma, and lastly Takamaru. I couldn't bring myself to say anything. There was a suffocating pain in my chest. Kumi 5 was probably feeling the same way. He was staring down at his feet somberly. That's what you look like when you're upset, bro. Just so you know. After all, the person who killed those 6 people was... none other than... him, me, us. My bad. Don't tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Aito, it wasn't really you who killed them. It was inevitability caused by the geek possession. Haven't we been over this? We really need to move on. I know. I know that, but... at any rate, Takamaru is one of the casualties in the serial killer timeline. If we jump over there, we'll be able to get his liver mortis code. I didn't really want to do it, but I had no choice. Kumi 5 and I nodded silently. Our other destination is the zombie timeline, right? Oh, sorry. That's Takumi. Yeah, it seems like the most efficient one to visit. By day 79, 9 people are zombified, 5 of whom have been, incinerated. Huh? Oh, I forgot about that, shit. Eating zombies will be Moko, Kako, Ima, and Haruko. Even if they're zombies, they're still fully dead. They'll have lost all their cryptoglobin, so the number should show up. Go to that timeline. We'll see Ima and Haruko. You can check both of their codes. With Takumi 5 and my assertion, it was now the Haruko's turn to appear displeased. You don't seem too happy about this plan.
No.
Of course not. What kind of person would be excited to go see their own zombified back? True. We don't have any other choice. This is the only timeline where we can get both codes. At least the one that we know
risk
of.
Being eaten?
Oh yeah, it's a big risk. Well, you know, not like we have much other choice. I need to go grab a drink. The Harukos looked at each other and let out a sigh, hanging their heads. We continued ironing out the details of our plan. Kumi 5 and Haruko 5 from the wrong guess timeline would go to the serial killer timeline. Haruko and I from the right guess timeline would go to the zombie timeline. We knew who was going to do what. To repeat, we leave on day 79. We'll have 3 hours, not a ton of time to waste considering the trip to and from the school. We'll report the livor mortis codes to each other next time the blood space waves surge. And after that, we'll all go back to our home. Oh, and after that, we'll all go back to our home timelines? Yes, I think that would be best. We'll jump to your timeline when it's time to meet. Got it. Got it. Goddamn, having 2 of them here is fucking me up. We'll be waiting for you. In exchange, you better not show up empty-handed. I could ask the same of you. You'll pay if you screw this up.
No.
Excuse me? How dare you speak to me like that? All right, girls, let's remain calm. It was past midnight by the time we were done. Our time was almost up.
This is inevitable. Gaku saw timeline travelers in the zombie route.
Oh, he did, didn't he? Yeah. I mean, we've been there a couple times. Haruko and I hurriedly set the machine, hit the red button, and jumped onto the platform. Well then. We're counting on you. And we're counting on you. Don't let us down.
Hiruko insulting Hiruko.
It's a Haruko on Haruko catfight. Ding dong, ding bong. Open and poops. I devoured an egg breakfast in the cafeteria and returned to my room, holding back yawns. Last night, after Haruko and I got back to our home timeline, I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off. We were going to talk about our jump on day 79 this evening. Oh, God. But since it was past 2 in the morning by the time we were back, I was still sleep deprived. Have you eaten already? You're about to? Or you got food? Just wondering if you wanted to get... Not that way, right? I mean, it doesn't actually hurt. Sounds good to me. My head felt kind of fuzzy. I tried to shake off the fog of my brain. Okay, time to get going. Mumbling to myself, I started on my usual rounds. Straight to bed. No. Straight to the entrance hall. I know, right? Me too. How about you, and you?
Move out!
Good job, everyone. Except you got no textile. Wow, our day 79 leap really going to be something. Going to have to look at the numbers on the backs of the Ema zombie and your zombie. Know you already, but the zombies are berserkers, void of all reason. I know you know already, god damn it. Gooch can't read right now. They're unusually strong on top of that. How are we going to get these codes? Why are you asking this now? You're the one who okayed us going to the zombie timeline. You didn't know, god. I mean, to be fair, he just says things. And he does have brain damage still. I guess so, but... I assumed you had some kind of plan up your sleeve. No! No, Takumi has nothing. He never has anything, Haruko. Oh no, I've got no plan at all. Could you at least try to sound ashamed? Well, that settles it. I don't think we can come up with a plan alone. We're going to have to ask someone for help. Huh? Somebody. Who?
Oh.
One person who count on at a time like this. I mean, Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Oh, Tsubasa, of course. The OPest one in the whole school. I see. So, on this top secret mission, you'd be able to see the backs of some kind of monsters wearing clothes. Yes, they're incredibly vicious, so it's hard to get near them. But what kind of mission is this? I can't even imagine what kind of monster wears clothes. It's top secret, so we can't tell you any more than that. But everyone's life depends on it. Tsubasa crossed her arms and thought for a while. Okay, I can trust you two, so I'll help. Of course you can trust us. We're 74 days in. Surely we've never steered you wrong. That means... Leave it to me. I'll make a useful device that will help you on your mission. Haruko and I looked at each other with a smile. But it's going to take some time. A few days at least. Until then, quiet. Hold tight, okay? Sure. Thank you, Tsubasa.
Lol, the excuse they gave Tsubasa.
Nah. I don't think Tsubasa bought it. She's just like, okay, fine. I'll just give it to you. Just make sure you don't screw us all at the end of it. Time to rise and shine. Tsubasa told us to keep quiet and hold tight, and that's exactly what we did for 3 days. But today was day 78. Our next opportunity to leap would be tomorrow. Would the useful device Tsubasa was working on be ready by then? Feeling impatient, I agonized in my room. Maybe I should go ask her. I considered it, but it didn't seem like that would help move things along any. I just had to be patient and wait for Tsubasa to finish. Sitting around like this felt like a waste of time, though. Moving around seemed like a good idea, if only to distract me from my anxiety. I decided to head off on my usual rounds. Usual rounds outside. Give me the material. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. How about... Who wants to go this time? You, and you.
Move out!
Oh my god. That was pretty good shit. Not bad at all, not bad.
Takumi, it's ready!
It was shortly after dinner when Tsubasa came thundering over to my room with a big grin on her face. Really? Why would I lie? Then we have to tell Hideko.
Oh.
So, where is this device? Here, one sec. Tsubasa walked further into the room and brought something out. And then... da 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 da. I don't know. That might be the Zelda thing, though. X-ray goggles. She held them out to us proudly. Now she made X-ray goggles? What the fuck? X-ray how? X-ray goggles. Just like the name suggests, if you put these on, you can see through people's clothes. You pervert.
Oh.
So we can see the monsters' backs. Easily. You just need to be within 10 feet of them. 10 feet. Oh, also, I added an instant camera function as a little bonus. The ultimate creeper goggles.
I swear, this girl does not have a normal power.
No, she's already godlike. And an image will be taken through the goggles and it'll develop and print a photo right there and then. Crazy. I took the goggles from Tsubasa. Sounds cool. Let's give it a try. I was just about to put them on when Haruko smacked me with all of your might. What the fuck are you doing, Takumi? Ow, what was that for? Get a clue, you filthy pervert. What a pig. He was trying to see us naked.
No way this could be abused in any way.
No way. Absolutely not. No, I wasn't. I desperately fumbled for an excuse. The two of them were glaring at me with such contempt, I thought I might wither away on the spot. Anyway, I'll be holding on to these. If Gaku got his hands on them, we'd all be in trouble. Haruko snatched the goggles out of my hands. Honestly, it wasn't that easy for me to let go of them. Why not? You just want to see all your friends naked? Takumi's a filthy pervert. Day 79. The day. Oh, banana troops! The afternoon rolled around. After a quick lunch break, Haruko and I made our way to the lab. I already had my leap suit on. The machine was all set up.
I just wanted to try on you, Haruko.
I don't think she would have been cool with that. 1:29 p.m. 1 minute until we could jump. You brought the X-ray goggles, right? How could I forget? I have them right here in my suit. We have 3 hours this time. That should be more than enough. All we have to do is look at the backs of the zombies, Ima and Zombie Hideko. Don't make it sound so simple. I'll be the one wearing the goggles after all. You? Of course. Why? I don't want you to see me naked. That goes for zombie me too. That's fair. Despite how harmless you look, you're a closet degenerate. It's honestly creepy. At least Gaku has the decency to embrace it. I wasn't planning on doing anything like that. While we were bickering, the time to leap arrived. Haruko hit the button and hopped onto the platform. I was right behind her. Here goes. She just knows all the other timelines where he's gone full degenerate.
Oh?
I have a question. Do you know why I'm not wearing my leap suit? Fantastic question. No idea. Because you can't wear the X-ray goggles with the helmet on, right? Exactly. So what about you? Take yours off. It's lighter and easier to move this way. But dude, you're completely... Never mind. Survivors in this timeline should be holed up in the garage in fear of a zombie attack. We won't come out today, so even if our faces aren't covered, we don't have to worry about being seen. Are you sure about that?
Well, she probably lived through cult and romance loops.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure. Just to be safe, let's keep our class armor activated. In the event we do get attacked by a zombie, we'll be better protected that way. Very well. Now then, where are all the zombies? If we just walk around for a while, they'll come attack us eventually. How are we supposed to see them from behind that way? Zombies are sensitive to sound. We'll need to silently sneak up on them. Within 10 feet, right? That's the limit of the goggles' range. Come on, let's hurry. Really not that far. Alright, zombies. Where you be? Is that Kako? How we doing, Kako? Hack, zombie Kako! We need to run. Running! Uh-oh, there's another one up there. Shit. Please don't kill me. Now zombie Moko. Retreat. Retreat where? Kako is just gone now. Okay, that's fine. Ew, looks like we lost them. Shh, keep it down. Look, over there. Ima, it's zombie Ima. My voice dropped to a whisper. He was just standing there. I don't think he noticed us yet. Don't I already have Ima? Oh,
Should have asked Tsubasa to make us an anti-zombie gun.
For real. Can you just make us a thing that stuns all zombies forever? Could you just do that? Now's your chance, Haruko. You can do it. Why me? I'll do it instead if you want. It's 100 times worse. And fine, just hold on. Haruko circled behind zombie Ima. He took a deep breath and began. He took a few cautious steps, getting closer and closer to him. It was going well. Nothing changed about Ima's demeanor. Finally, Haruko stopped, 10 feet away from Ima. He put on the goggles and looked at his back. And then... Get the number? Fuck yeah. Where'd it go? It went off without a hitch. I got a clear view of his livor mortis code. What was it? In response to my questions, Hideko showed me a photo and a picture. A picture taken with the camera and the goggles.
Does the gun destroy Gi in the zombie? But Tsubasa has it now.
No. Hideko has it, I thought. And I believe so, yeah. Maybe just the queens. Number 1. Ima, number 1. No doubt about it. Ima's livor mortis code is... Way to go, Hideko. You did it. How annoying. What did I say? Don't like getting complimented by a servant. She may have said that, but a slight smile on her face betrayed her. Yeah, she liked it. Next up is zombie Hideko. I'd really rather not see her, but what choice do I have? Let's go look for her. We wandered around the second and third floors in search of Hideko's zombified counterpart. But there was no trace of her. We gave up and returned to the first floor hallway. We spotted her the moment we came down the stairs. Oh, there she is. There she is. Zombie Hideko. Ugh, how depressing. Looking at myself literally decaying is even worse than looking in the mirror in the morning after a terrible hangover. Okay. Hangover. How I imagine it, I mean, I wouldn't know. Yeah, sure, all that wine we give you. We're in a bad position. He has her back to the wall. We won't be able to see her livor mortis code until she moves.
Oh?
Why don't we wait here a while? She might wander off. Oh, time's running out. We have to do something now. Like what? No other option. I'll act as a decoy and lure her away. While I'm doing that, you take a look at her back. What? Not gonna let you walk into danger alone. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, just take aggro, bro. Hey, over here, zombie. Alright, I hope she got what she needed. Oh god, we're in trouble. Running. Another zombie? No. We're good, no problem. I turned and bolted away at full speed. Zombie Hideko came lumbering after me. Behind her was the still living Hideko. Hideko 1. More than 10 feet away. More than 10 feet away? She was running frantically, but couldn't get any closer to zombie Hideko.
That's when Gaku sees us.
She wouldn't be able to use the X-ray goggles unless she closed the gap. Only one thing left to do. Our last resort. Came skidding to a sudden halt and turned around, grappling with zombie Hideko as she charged him. Nah. I felt something hard against my back. She had knocked me over. Zombie Hideko's hideous, decaying face was right in front of me. She was baring her teeth, trying to bite down on my throat. I was in trouble. It would only be a matter of time before I got bitten.
But no one believed Gaku.
But then...
Hideko!
Smash. Nice. You didn't fuck up the code, did you? Thanks, you saved my life. Don't thank me. A servant should know their place. I know, damn right. What should I say then? Don't say anything. Your reckless behavior allowed me to see the code, so let's call it even. What was it? Take a look.
Hideko, number 4. Okie doke.
Yes, 4. That's an unlucky number back home in the complex. It's said that it represents death. Strangely fitting that we'd find it on a member of the living dead. Anyway, we've met our quota. As long as the wrong S timeline team can get Takamaru's code, we'll have a full set. That'll be all the livor mortis codes we need. You think they'll pull it off? I don't just think so, I'm sure of it. They're us after all.
Sure as hell hope so.
Our leap window was going to close soon. Hideko and I nodded to each other and made a mad dash for the wall of fire. Bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
So we're missing 6 and 7.
Wow, it's fire.
What timeline did the other group go?
I don't remember. One where Takamaru's dead. I grabbed breakfast and went back to my room.
I needed to talk to Hideko before our next parallel leap, but we were going to meet up after nightfall as usual. In the meantime, I set off to do my usual rounds. Alright, fine. Gonna do the round. Do the rounds. Hey, Ava. How we doing? Man, you're way tucked off in the corner there. How about you three?
Let's move.
Let's go.
Did you check the device?
Yeah. It looks like the blood space waves peak again on day 84.
Christ. That's when the wrong guess timeline versions of us will come here, right? Yes, but we'll only have 15 minutes. The window is from 11 to 11:15 p.m. Should be plenty. All we need to do is tell each other the livor mortis codes.
Oh.
As long as you refrain from unnecessary chit-chat. That's rich coming from you. Excuse me. Nothing. Haruko let out a huff before she continued. Whatever. More importantly, don't check the distress... Why don't we check the distress signal transmitter in the hidden room in the basement one more time?
Huh?
All right. I suppose it couldn't hurt. It should be fine, right? Everything's fine, right? Nothing out of the ordinary here. True.
Huh?
Just need to put codes into that device over there. That's right. 9 codes out of the 10 from T1. I mean, we have a 50-50 chance to do it right now. We don't even need the code from the other team. 50-50 chance. Let's do it. If they're right, it'll send a distress signal to the artificial satellite, and that'll send the rescue craft to come to school, right?
Oh.
Yeah. The maximum cargo of the rescue craft is 2 tons, enough for all 16 of us. We'll be able to escape to the satellite without leaving anyone behind. Have you noticed how all of the livor mortis codes we've found so far are only 1 digit?
Huh?
Yeah. Basa's 2, Aito's 8, Gaku 0, Kako 9, Shoma 3, Darumi is 5. Then, as we found out yesterday, Ima is 1. Mine is 4. Yep. All a bunch of different numbers. Everyone has a different number. Yep. What are you getting at? I was wondering if livor mortis codes are unique
Watch them
numbers
just guess,
assigned to each of
get
us.
it wrong, and it just blows up.
That'd be so funny. Let me guess. Come on. Let's do it. Live a little, Takumi. Decide to guess. Then we can have split timelines. One where you guessed and one where you didn't. I mean, there's no duplicates? No, of course not. Well, alright, fine. There could be duplicates. We don't know. I'm not sure, but if that were the case, Takamaru would be 6 or 7, right? Haruko smiled devilishly. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're just gonna guess. Do it. Do it. Hey, slow down. There's no guarantee it'll be 6 or 7. Even if it is one of those. If we put the wrong one in.
Poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. It's a terrifying toxic gas, capable of melting any object into a soupy mess.
Yes, but then we know.
Sirei and Nigo said that gas masks or protective clothing won't do anything to stop it.
Right, we'd better not. Ew, don't freak me out like that. Oh, but we could have made branching timelines. It could have worked out really well. Don't even know, Haruko. Let's just wait patiently for day 84. And the wrong guess timeline team will tell us what Takamaru's number. Yes, we just have to hold out for 4 days. After that, we'll be able to leave.
Try
Haruko looked
again
up.
next timeline.
Haruko looked up at the night sky. The shining silver artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
If we can just get there, we won't have to fight anymore.
In doing so, no one would die, and we'd break free of that time loop. Thinking about it made my chest grow hot. My pulse was thundering in my veins. But beside me, Haruko didn't look happy at all. Maybe she was still worried about the dream she had.
everyone except me. I must have died somehow. I'm going to be trapped here forever.
Won't allow that, Haruko. We'll get you out of this. Well then, good night. With those forlorn words, Haruko returned to her room. The only thing she left behind was the sweet of lavender. Somebody likes lavender in their coffee. Not me. I don't drink coffee. Day 84. Bing bong. Man, it skipped us right over there, didn't it? Works for me. I couldn't sit still all day. It was day 84. That would be a fateful day for Haruko and me. No, for the whole Special Defense Unit. When the clock struck 11 p.m., the wrong guest timeline team would jump here. Once they told us Takamaru's Livor Mortis code, we'd have everything we need. Surely there won't be any issues, right? I paced around my room, unable to settle down. I knew I'd never relax like this. I'll go check on everyone. Maybe that'll help calm me down. And so I went off on my usual round. Bow, bada bow. How we doing, nigga? Oh, cool, I can't go outside. How about you and you?
Move out!
What's going on? Where are those two? Shit. God damn it. We just need one number. Come on. It's already 11:10 p.m. I only have 5 minutes left to leap here and back. You don't need to tell me that. This must be your fault. What? You must be dawdling in that timeline. How would you know? Because you're always being a nuisance. Hey. I was just about to retort when they showed up. Oh my god, why so late, guys? Just tell us the number. Sorry, we're late. No talk, only number. What were you doing? Shut up, Takumi. We need number. We ran into some trouble because of Takumi. They'll get the wrong idea if you say that. You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? Oh, I can't argue with that, but still. See, I told you. Haruko 1 looked at me smugly. I ground my teeth together. We don't have time for this. We need to exchange information. The wrong guest timeline duo nodded and swiftly stepped down from the platform. Don't even get down from the platform. We'll go first.
Is it that Takumi's fault?
Apparently. Ima's code is 1. Yep, we knew that. Ruko's is 4. That's 1. And 4. Okay, now we have the numbers. Thanks, guys. But what about, we need, You did very well. Even more so considering you had to get them off the backs of zombies. Give me the number for Takamaru, or I'm going to fucking go into the game code and delete your asses. He pulled it off thanks to some goggles Tsubasa made for us. Enough chatter. What about us? Stop celebrating and tell us the code you found. Got it. We recovered Takamaru's code. Number on his back was... 7. Do we trust them? I'll write it down. I mean, they do have a picture, right? So that means the one on us is 8. 7, huh? Lucky number 7.
It took a few seconds for the joy to set in. As soon as it did, Haruko and I turned to each other and shouted. Now we've got all the codes we need. Thank you, you two. Or should I say us? I knew you could do it. You took the words right out of our mouths. You've been a huge help. Thank you, truly. No need to thank us. You
Do you think these guys are a little sus sounding?
Yeah? Yeah? And they haven't taken off their helmet. They're always so quick to want to take off their helmet. And if they don't take off the helmet, they could actually be anybody. It's so bad. Did the people in that timeline just get wiped out? Oh, fuck, I'm curious now. You need to get back quickly.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Good luck to you, then. Two of them dashed to the console and quickly set up the machine. Except it failed because... it's 11:16 p.m. See, we shouldn't have talked about shit that didn't matter, guys. The pair from the other timeline stood stunned. Haruko and I spoke.
They could be G.
Yeah, they could be Gee. Looking at them with sympathetic gazes. I'm sorry to say, it looks like the window has closed. No. This can't be. They're just getting themselves stuck here. The stranded pair stood there with their helmets still on. Well, take off the helmets! I couldn't see their faces, but judging by their slumped shoulders, they looked painfully dejected. It took a while before the two of them quietly raised their heads.
But they're almost the same as us? It's only one coin flip off.
But are they? Somebody could have ambushed them in the other timeline and took the suits. And they never even made it back here at all, right? Well, there's no point in getting depressed about it. We'll just have to change our mindset. Sorry, guys. We should have exchanged info faster. You don't need to apologize. We're the ones who were late. Although Takumi is the one responsible for that. Not making it sound like it was all my doing.
No.
Huh? It looks like you two will have to stay in our timeline until the blood space waves rise again. When will that be? Let's find out. Good. It's sooner than I thought.
Well, they got stranded. At least they're not alone, like in Box of Calamity Timeline.
Dude, this could just be them. Did I say two or true? Should have, I don't know. The day after tomorrow. Yes, day 86 from 10 to 11 a.m. We'll have 3 hours, plenty of time, even if someone shows up late. What's that supposed to mean? Someone shows up late? I'm not sure what happened between you two, but you should try to get along. Yeah, you're going to be stuck here together for another 32 hours after all. Right here? Sorry, but there's no way we can take you to the school. That makes sense. I'd say the same thing if I were in your shoes. Our shoes. I don't believe this. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning. We have the code. We're leaving right now, guys. I'm really sorry about this. It's fine, don't worry. Well then. We thanked them again for the Livor Mortis code and, with great reluctance, left them behind in the lab. Why? We should leave. Immediately. We have all the codes we need, but it's hard to get in the mood to celebrate. Yeah, I'm worried about the other us too. I'd like to boot up the distress signal transmitter right now, but it'd be a little awkward. Fuck awkward, do it! We can't just leave them here while we escape. Yes, we can. We'll also need to explain things to everyone, at least to some extent. They won't understand what's
if
happening.
Something's wrong with them. At least we didn't agree to jump to their timeline.
Yeah, true. They won't understand what's happening if a rescue craft suddenly shows up. That can take like 30 minutes. We tell them, hey, we're gonna get rescued, it's a coming soon.
And it's not our fault the other timeline was late. They just low rolled, okay? That's what happens when you're Tails gang. Just the way it'd be. Anyways. Well, also, yeah, okay. That meant our plans for the transmitter were on hold for now. Feeling frustrated, we went back to our rooms. You know what would be fun? Let's split the timeline again just for funsies. Just for a good time. It was morning. Hideko and I woke up early and went to visit the lab. Or they still got their helmets on, right?
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Brought you some food.
We put it in the cabinet over there. Oh no, they actually took it off. Okay, cool. It could be ghee. Thanks, we appreciate it. Probably not. They're probably fine. I'm just paranoid. You know how it is.
Oh.
Sorry to make you go out of your way.
Oh.
By the way,
we have something we'd like to discuss with you. You were worried about that?
we have no reason to refuse.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. Thank you. We'll be able to get
Looks
back
like
to our
they're
time.
superficially fine, at least.
Yeah, they seem good.
We'll be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow anyway. And then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you. There's no need to spare us our feelings.
Oh.
Good, you agree. You're me, so you knew exactly how I was going to respond, didn't you? I had a hunch.
This is goodbye then. I wish you the best of luck.
You're not going to enter the code wrong, are you?
I'll be fine. We'll have Haruko do it.
Are you sure about that?
Just what kind of guy do you take me for?
A slow-witted, hairless servant.
What are you laughing about? They're talking about you too. All right.
Haruko 1 and 5 laughed, amused. Takumi 5 and myself awkwardly avoided looking at each other. All right, you two, take care.
We'll be praying that you all make it over there safely, day 100 or whatever. Escape the planet. Escape the time loop or whatever.
Haruko and I gave firm handshakes to our counterparts, high fives and butt pats all around. Then left them with a thumbs up for good luck. Still don't trust them. Fuck. It's about time for breakfast. We got back to school, we dispelled our class armor and changed back into our regular clothes. The others should be in the cafeteria around this time. Go and explain the plan to them.
Huh? What about you?
I'll go to the war room and distract Sirei and Nigao. There's no way they'll agree to let us call for rescue.
That's a fair point. Maybe we should just off them. You're not wrong about that. If they catch wind of what we're trying to do, it'll be a mess.
Good luck then. Haruko dashed away into the school. After watching her leave, I headed to the cafeteria. My God, are we going to discover what's on the satellite, guys?
You've got to be shitting me.
I am shocked to my very core. Distress signal transmitter.
Huh?
I can't believe a device like that was in the basement. Is it
Use
really
the
true?
Aito method.
The Aito method. I don't want to do anything that boy does.
Of course it is. Come on. Seeing is believing.
Aito has a lot of methods. The balloon boy method. We gotta have just Aito put in the code to see if it works. Oh no, we need everyone alive. Shit, that's a problem. The moment everyone laid eyes on the machine in the hidden room, they were at a loss for words. A few moments later, Haruko showed up. Don't worry about Sirei and Nigao. We might not all want to be in here at once. The two of them are busy trying to break down an astronomically large number into its prime factors. I told them it was encrypted top secret enemy information. They won't notice anything for a while. Nobody seemed to hear a word she was saying. They were frozen in place, staring at the transmitter. Please forgive a subhuman substrate sucker like me for asking, but how did you and Haruko find out about this machine? You stumbled on it while exploring the school. It happened a couple days ago. How did you find out what it's for? How to use it? We got a manual to display on the central monitor. It described everything. If I understand what Mr. Sumino told us correctly, mysterious numbers are assigned to us, to the 10 of us who are originally from this school. And if we input 9 of those numbers, we can send a distress signal?
Watch Takumi slip, hit the wrong number, and everyone just die horribly.
He better not. You should know this shit better than me by now. I didn't explain the livor mortis codes fully. If I had, I'd had to explain the parallel leaping too. So you already know these numbers? Let's pop them in and summon the rescue craft. Yeah, okay. I slowly made my way to the transmitter. Everyone stood behind me, practically surrounding me. I let out a big sigh and cautiously entered the code. Eventually, after entering 8 digits, I took my hand off the keypad. Why? We need 9, don't we? Haruko? Why Haruko? We know Haruko.
I don't think everyone should be in here at once.
Yeah, no, that's a bad. Everyone should leave. One person should enter the code. There's just one left now, right? Me and Haruko slots are still blank. Which one do you guys know? Haruko's. You see, I already have her selected. Do you need to press enter or some kind of confirmation button when you're done? No, once I enter in the last number, the system should automatically detect it.
What if Gaku bumps Takumi into the button?
Then we're all dead.
And if all 9 numbers are correct, the distress signal will be sent? That's right. But if it's wrong, poison gas will come out of those tanks over there? Everyone will become all soupy?
Silence filled the air. I can hear everyone's breath hitch. You guys need to be here. Maybe you can wait upstairs. For real. Are you out of your goddamn mind? We're your friends. Yeah, if we die together. I don't feel so good. Tsubasa doesn't want to be soup. I'm having a ball. This is a real killing game now. See, Takumi, everyone's on the same page. Do it, Takumi. I looked at everyone and gave a firm nod, then turned to the terminal again. Aito 8, Takamaru 7, Gaku 0, Shoma 3, Imo 1, Dorumi 5, Tsubasa 2, Kako 9. Okay, all the other numbers were right so far. Why are we hesitating so much? Just one left. Unlucky number 4. As ominous as it was definitely Haruko's livor mortis code. All I had to do was press that final button.
Show a little confidence, Takumi.
Well, if we're so scared about putting in the number 4, why don't we just switch over to Takumi and put in 6 for him?
You don't have to worry.
We're right here with you.
I don't want to turn to soup with all of you. Here goes. I reached out to the keypad. And with
Why
a
so nervous,
trembling
Takumi?
figure.
Nothing could go wrong,
Why does he hesitate? I hovered over the number 4 key. Oh, I knew it. Oh. But I can't purposefully put in the wrong one. Why would I ever do that? That would be insanity. Press 4? I mean... yeah. I don't understand why we wouldn't. So I absolutely press 4.
What is this about being unlucky? Click. I pressed it. At the very next second... Are we dead? Oh my...
Saray can enjoy SVU soup afterwards, right?
Well...
Or Vehixness could.
No soup, fiery death. Holy shit. What the fuck? That was not an escape pod. Guys, I don't think that was an escape pod. Alright. The school blew up. That was supposed to be our escape pod.
Oh, see.
No, I put in the right code. Academy destroyed. What the fuck? And why am I in the 50s? Ending wise. Hey, 49 clear though. What the hell, man? Why did we go boom? All right, well. Fuck the liver mortis codes then. Just throw that away.
4 sounds like death in Chinese. And probably in Japanese too.
Insane. My girlfriend says kind of. Well, I'm really glad we hesitated. Because we got a timeline split. It's really good, really good.
Show.
I am so lost. Wow, a decision. Oh, sorry.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Jesus, cutting off my OTTS. I know, right? Alright, well, let's see what the fuck happens if we're not gonna push 4 then. Nah. Maybe there just is no escape pod. It's just there to blow people up. Get rid of the evidence or something. I don't know. What happened to Kumi? Hold on a minute. I pulled my hand away from the keypad. What is it?
Did the other team of Hiruko and Takumi trick us?
It could be, yeah. They could have given us the wrong number. I don't know. I don't think that's it. You can't just tell us to hold on with no further explanation. Because there was no gas that turned people to soup. It was boom. Why boom? No soup gas. I just have a bad feeling about this. Bad feeling? Oh, I get it now. You lost your nerve, didn't you? I thought you were better than that, man. Here, tell me the number. I'll smash it in myself.
Well, the satellite team wanted to silence us if we mess up?
Yeah. Basically. I hadn't said the final number out loud yet. No one other than me and Hiruko knew it was 4. Spit it out, asshole. I told you to tell me. Hiruko, you knew the number 2, right? You can tell us. Hiruko held her tongue. Maybe she knew what I was feeling. And I'll just put in any random number. Hold on, big boy. Cannot do that, Mr. Yakashiji. The toxic gas will be released if we put in the wrong one.
Satellite authorities.
Why are you guys all chickening out? We can finally call for rescue. What the hell are you hesitating for? Takamaru stomped his foot angrily on the ground. Kumi, can you at least tell us why you're hesitating? A groan crawled out of the depths of my throat. I tried to swallow it back before answering. I'm sorry, I can't explain it very well, but we can't activate this transmitter. I don't know why. I can just feel it. What? Seriously?
Huh?
Unbelievable. Not to me. I know what it's like to have visions. Visions? That's right. Kako's words gave me an idea. The next day the blood space waves surged would be tomorrow. Between 8 a.m. And 11 a.m. in the morning, right. If we parallel leapt then, we'd be able to know an unknowable
Maybe they would
branch of
silence us
history.
no matter what. And in Timeline 0, everyone just gets jumped and captured when they reach the satellite.
Could be. Not exactly a vision, but enough to prove my point. So are we going to jump over to where we entered the 4 and see that the school is blown up? Oh, that'd be funny. It was worth a try anyways. We might be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what? Prove that I just made the right decision. Takumi, are you out of your...
Hey!
Enough, Haruko. I know what I'm doing. Anyways, guys, I just need you to wait until tomorrow morning. Please. For me. I lowered my head and pleaded with them. Everyone looked at each other with troubled faces. All right, if that's what you think is best, Captain. Tomorrow morning, you better have your proof ready by then. Are all of you okay with that? The others reluctantly nodded, in spite of how unwilling they looked. Bing bong. Shortly after the nighttime announcement, Haruko came to my room. I don't have to ask to know what you're planning to do tomorrow. Really going to bring everyone with you?
Huh?
I am. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow then. If they learn about parallel leaping, then I know we'll have to explain everything we've been through in other timelines. But I'll figure something out. As long as I don't mention the loop, it should be fine, right?
Oh.
Think you can handle that? I have no idea.
Oh.
I need you to be sure. I've told you 100 times. If you tell them the truth, we're guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome. What do you want me to do?
Hey!
I have no other choice if I want to convince them that the machine is dangerous. How do you know it's dangerous anyways? We never even pressed the final 4. Well... Ugh, fine. Just remember, the loop a secret. Stick to that, nothing else. It'll be fine, trust me.
They might not be able to keep Sirei and Nigu occupied forever.
Yeah, so true. But, I don't know, they're probably easily distracted, right? Alright, it's all in your hands now. Haruko gave me a sharp glare before quietly exiting my room. Okay, bye, Haruko. It's not that long, right? Just a little confirmation. It's all we need. It was 7:55 a.m. Haruko and I had brought everyone to the lab. Hey, are you sure about this, dude? The school's unprotected right now.
Huh?
Next enemy attack isn't until tomorrow, day 87. We don't need to worry. Do Sirei and Nikao know about this? The two of them are still deep in that prime factorization trenches. That's rough. That's a rough one to be in. They're allocating every last bit of their processing power to it, so I doubt they even noticed we're gone. But it's only a matter of time before they do. Then let's hurry. Not that I know what we're about to do. Yeah, but could you all wait here for just a sec? We have to get things ready. Haruko and I went ahead into the lab. We had to get the other versions of us the hell out of here. What are you guys doing here?
Still tricked.
Still tricked. What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? It's complicated. He decided not to use the distress signal transmitter. Why not? I can't really explain. I just had this weird feeling. It was like something horrible was going to happen, so I stopped entering the code. I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, Haruko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider that my advice. Even a warning. But they already knew, surely. 8 a.m. came around as we were talking. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll keep your warning in mind. At any rate, we need to get going. I just don't trust him. I don't trust him.
You guys didn't trick us, did you?
I don't trust him. At any rate, we need to get going. Yeah, we'll be wishing you good luck out there.
Oh.
You guys be careful too. We'll be praying that all of you over there make it safely to day 100. Yeah, I have no idea. People are getting... There can't be two of the same person. It fucks with me. Yeah, for sure. Wait. Had this exact conversation yesterday. Yeah, get the hell out of here, guys. Haruko 5 made her way to the platform. Kumi 5 hit the button and followed her right after. Be seeing you. Haruko 1 and I nodded, giving them thumbs up as they left. And they're gone. Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Come in. We'll show you around. They were just all peeking around the corner. Yo, what's with all this dork-ass, researchy looking shit? It's not researchy looking, as you put it. It's an actual research facility. Takumi and Haruko call
What if we
it the
rescued
lab.
a bunch of Tsubasas and filled a school with Tsubasas?
I think that's your fantasy. How come you know that? Oh, a little birdie told me. The lab, huh? Sounds futuristic. Oh god, I have no idea. I know Haruko and Takumi were up to no good here. I said futuristic. Was that euphoric? If you'll allow a sniveling, stinking slime bucket to ask a question, what kind of research is this lab for?
Degenerate schemes.
Yeah, for real. We'll explain later. For now, save your questions and come with us. That's a pretty big ask. Where are we going? There's only one door in here. It's the only one we came through. Like I said, save your questions. It'll all make sense soon. Everyone looked at each other in silence. Brushing off their confusion, Hiroko and I headed to the lockers. We opened them and counted the leaf suits lined up inside. 1, 2, 3. We have 17 suits in total. There's 16 of us, so we'll have plenty. You guys, come over here a sec. These are called leap suits. We need you to put them on. Okay, everything's ready. We finished preparing the machine while everyone else was putting on their suits. I motioned to everyone to get into position. 15 people stood crowded together on the cramped circular platform. I pressed the red button on the console and leapt into the crowd. All right, let's go. Wah, 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 wah. I need like 1 minute. I gotta go to the restroom.
If I loop forever, eventually I would go off the deep end and do something like that.
Oh, I know that feeling. I feel ya. You just start doing weird shit for the sake of it. Okay, I'm back. Oh god. Hold on. There we go. We successfully made the leap. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside.
Yeah!
Kumi, are you messing with us, bro?
Huh?
The lab looks exactly the same. So does everything else. All we did was enter and leave a shady laboratory. What purpose did this serve?
Huh?
Just be patient and come with me. We're going back to the school. The school?
You want us to go back now?
I didn't answer. I just started walking. Soon after, I heard the footsteps of the others following. We kept walking for some time. And finally, in the distance, there was no sign of the school because it had been blown to fucking smithereens.
Yo, what the hell?
What's going on?
The Academy.
It's not just the Academy.
The entire area! It's all been blown to pieces!
Ah, damn. Leave nothing behind.
But why?
Where were they even storing these explosives? Holy shit.
Isn't it obvious? Enemies must have attacked.
Takumi sure has the confidence to do something without knowing for sure.
He sure does.
No, that's not it.
It's not?
I'm not sure how to explain it. First of all, we're not looking at the ruins of our school here. Our school is still fine. Don't worry about that.
Well, then where are we?
Remember how I didn't enter the last digit in the distress signal transmitter yesterday? Well, there's an alternate timeline where I did punch it in. That's where we are now. A parallel world where I entered the code.
Everybody was completely taken aback. I could practically see question marks floating above their heads. Including Aito and Haruko, of course, who are already familiar with the whole idea.
So if you'd entered that last digit yesterday, this is how things would have ended up.
The very idea that we could request rescue was a lie from the start.
Fuck. I was really hoping that would be fine. I guess that makes sense. They're not having us get back there. Maybe they put us in the loop in the first place. I don't know.
I don't know the reason why. But one thing's certain. Even if all of the numbers were correct, the system was designed to set off a massive explosion.
Wait, can you explain this timeline stuff a little more?
Sirei, did you want us to die?
Yeah. I think it was if the mission failed, then yeah, just take them all out.
What does it have to do with the device in the lab?
All kinds of questions started rolling in. Cut them off.
I'll explain when we get back. We have a limited amount of time to return to our timeline. Now, come on, let's get going.
Back at the lab, we put our lead suits back on. There were 17 there, just like we'd left them. Haruko put on one of the last 2 suits, then everyone was dressed. Okay, that's everybody. Then, just like before, I guided everyone onto the platform. And then, let's head back. Wait a sec, does that math with the leap suits? There were 17 there. How many of us jumped? The leap was complete. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside of the lab. It was only then that I noticed something wasn't right.
Hiruko, what's wrong?
No! Not the leap sickness. Haruko had her hand against the wall. Even with that, it seemed like she couldn't support herself. Her legs seemed unsteady.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm fine. Just a little tired, I guess.
Hey! Takumi? Hiroko? Knock that off.
Knock what off?
Don't tell me you're trying to make out at a time like this!
Bro, she's sick. Chill.
I knew you were using this place as your little love shack! Get out of there right now!
Ugh, this is so draining.
I feel ya.
Takumi, you
Leap suit
go
had a
on
hole?
ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I'm thinking maybe one of the suits got sabotaged.
Are you really okay?
How many times do I have to tell you? A servant's not supposed to act like he knows what's good for his master.
Isn't that exactly what they're supposed to do?
Shut up. Just go already.
I did as I was told and joined everyone else, glancing back a couple of times before finally leaving. It took a while for Haruko to show up.
Huh.
Pardon the wait. Well then, let's get going. To the school, back to where we belong. That's okay, that should only be our first one, I hope. Everyone, look, it's there, the school's standing.
Why not sabotage all of them, if that's the case?
I think it was the two people who returned to that. No, wait. I don't know, actually. Because we all should be dead in that timeline, actually. Now, if the two from the wrong choice timeline instead went to the punching in the number 4 timeline, and they ended up there for some reason, I don't know. That's a stretch, I know. Everything's just like we left it. Wait, what did I tell you? But you still haven't explained anything. That's right. To explain it slowly and clearly so that even a brain-dead moron like me can follow. Isn't it time you told us what's going on, Takumi? Mistress Haruko, tell us. Okay.
Oh.
It's going to be a long story, so bear with us. Haruko and I told everyone about the timelines and parallel leaping. We told them everything, including why we'd kept it all a secret. Of course, the one thing we kept back was the matter of the time loop. We glossed over that and selectively revealed only what we were able. It took a long time for the others to accept what we were saying. By the time they were finally out of questions, the sun had already set. My head hurts after all that information. But it's fine, it makes sense now. Basically went to another timeline where we entered the last number into the transmitter. If we actually done that yesterday, we wouldn't be alive right now. Thank goodness we didn't enter the code. Kumi, you made the right choice. Well, the second try anyways. You were trying to force him to do it. So were you, Lady Kurara. Yeah. But why did it explode? That timeline's Takumi get the number wrong? Impossible. I'm certain all of our codes were correct.
Huh?
Even if he got them wrong, I can't imagine it would cause an explosion on that scale. For real. All the manual mentioned was the toxic gas. But then, why? Why did it explode? I don't know. If I can say anything for sure, it's that there wasn't poison gas in that tank in the basement. Those tanks were more likely filled with some kind of liquid explosive. As for what set it off, Haruko shook her head listlessly. But what if we put in the wrong code then? Will it also still explode? At least now, we all know about the timelines and parallel leaping. Haruko, Takumi, you've leapt timelines multiple times, right? I'm so jelly.
Yeah, I want to visit other timelines too. Sorry, but no.
Oh.
I think we'd best avoid that. Why? There's no happier timeline than this one. Here and now, all 16 of us are still alive. The same can't be said for the other timelines. Someone is always dead. Either casualties in defensive battles or killed by one of us.
Make another timeline for the wrong number?
That's what I'm saying. But I don't think they purposefully want to go through that.
No way.
I don't know. He could just like decide, should I push 3 and then focus really hard and then just be like, no, I'm not going to push 3. And then that should make the timeline, right? And then we could see if it's the same. But our opportunity is now gone.
No way. You're kidding. So please, don't even think about sneaking off to other timelines. Need to stay in this one and keep everyone alive. That's what will lead us to the best possible outcome.
These timeline people don't know how well they have it now.
They really don't.
After hearing our earnest protests, everyone firmly nodded in agreement. After our adventure, we all grabbed a late dinner in the cafeteria. Siray and Nikao showed up shortly afterwards.
Hey, how'd that decrypting going? Shizahara, just what are you trying to pull?
That massive figure is impossible for us to prime factorize. Yes, it seems that was a red herring. There's no need to solve it. You may as well forget about it now.
Say what?
I thought so hard I gave myself a fever. Our 2 commanding officers waved their arms around and pouted. Everyone desperately held back laughter, watching them out of the corner of their eyes.
About it. Day 87.
Early in the morning, Haruko asked me to meet her in the classroom on the 1st floor.
Huh?
What did you want to talk about? The enemy will attack today. 2 things I want to tell you before we fight them. What are they? First, the commander is coming today will be Dal Shah. As I'm sure you know, Dal Shah is a powerful foe, so much so you might have no chance of winning in a fair fight. But there is a way to weaken his power. You remember Senshin, the commander with the power to absorb living organisms? You said that the first time you beat her, you used a poison created by Yagamu. It was a kind of bioweapon created by analyzing the enemy's DNA, yes?
Does it count as a bad ending if we kill Siray and or Nigu?
No, that's probably fine.
It will work on Dal Shah as well. However, haven't given Siray and Nigao that piece of information yet. Why? Didn't think I needed to. We were supposed to have left for the satellite on day 85, remember? We were going to activate the transmitter and call for rescue. In the end, that rescue plan was a complete fabrication, so thankfully you didn't enter the final 4. At any rate, I didn't imagine that we'd still be around to have to fight Dal Shah today. You could have said something yesterday. Didn't have time, and also... Haruko stopped herself, putting her hand against her forehead. She didn't look well. Could it be? You still feeling sick after yesterday?
So we do have to survive to day 100, but us revealing our secret may have been an issue.
Yeah, that might have been a problem. She said it never works out well when we do that.
You still feeling sick after yesterday? Is that why you didn't have time to tell them? No. Come on, that's obviously it. You should go back to your room and rest. You won't be able to fight if you... Shut up, I'm fine. Anyway, that's the first thing I had to tell you. What's the second thing? It's about you. Don't let your guard down in the battle today. Even if Dalsha de-transforms,
Whoopsie-daisy.
he'll seize on that opening and kill you. Kill me. Strictly speaking, he'll just behead you. Oh well, in that case, I have nothing to worry about. Kidding me? This is a serious matter. In the timeline I know of, you get revived immediately after. But that doesn't mean the same thing will happen in this one, so careful. Keep your guard up, even if it seems like he's relaxed. Understood?
Is everyone going to die again?
Nah. I think we're in the good timeline. Maybe, I don't know. I wrapped up my conversation with Haruko and headed for the schoolyard. Everybody else was already there.
Sumino, Shizahara, you tardy.
Were you making babies again? Oh, for the love of murder. How many babies is this now? You guys after sextuplets? Could we stop? I wasn't even in the mood to retort, so I just ignored them. You've already finished our briefing.
Not that we had much to talk about. We hardly have any information this time.
We heard that Dalsha would be coming alone. And that he's a very powerful foe. That was about it. Don't forget that the defense system doesn't recognize him, so the alarm won't go off.
That's why we had you all come out to the schoolyard.
To do a visual check for enemies. I looked at Haruko and she nodded in silence. She'd probably give all that info to Sire and Nigao in advance.
Speak of the fucking devil. Look who just showed up.
Everyone looked into the distance where an imposing figure was standing.
There he is.
Watch, Daltexia isn't alone.
Haruko suddenly lurched forward. Oh no, Haruko. She looked awfully pale. Even her eyes looked hollow, like she might collapse any second.
Are you okay? This is why I told you to rest up.
Insolent servant. Worry about yourself.
Haruko.
Okay, everybody. Okay, everyone. Here we go. Let's give our guest a warm welcome. At Haruko's signal, everyone pulled out their infusers.
Oh, Dabba.
Ba-dum.
He's just gonna be disappointed in our resolve as usual.
I have less memory than a floppy disk, so maybe
Is it still
I'm
a good
mistaken,
ending if Haruko lives but is a vegetable?
No, that's probably a bad one.
Doesn't this Dalsha look like the very first commander we fought?
It's his grandpa or father or something.
He's practically the spitting image. The two of them could do a mirror spot.
Darumi, you know about mirror spots?
Stop your idle chatter and fight me.
I don't know about mirror spots.
To do today. I don't have time to waste talking to you.
Then why'd you even come here?
I'm not here because I want to be. Enough. Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
I don't think he always says that.
Annihilate the enemy.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
Sorry, buddy.
What's with this geriatric monster? I heard he was tough, but this is ridiculous.
He's tougher than a stretchy udon noodle. No, tougher than raw spaghetti.
Damn it! What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me. Shion, I'll do something about him with my ability.
No, Shion! I forbid you
Does
from doing this!
Daldaxia have a doctor's appointment?
Your prime directive is to build up energy for the final attack. You can't waste it.
Yeah, he's got to go see the dentist.
Waste it? How can you call protecting my friends a waste? I'm going to fight, no matter what anyone says. Remember what Takumi said about me?
Shion is as much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He's our 17th member. If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies. Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us. An important comrade.
A friend.
The same goes for everyone else. Because they accepted me as one of them. It makes me so happy. Happy enough to cry.
But I can't because I'm made of fire.
I want to return that sentiment. I want to fight. For all of them.
Shion.
Shion. One after the other, everyone called out his name with tear-choked voices.
Fine! If you feel that strongly.
Mr. Shion, don't overdo it, okay?
Are you quite done yet?
All right, Shion. Take it away.
Take him down.
Got it.
Using the Shion bomb. You can now use left bumper to launch the Shion bomb. Consumes 300% of your voltage. This can be used only in specific battles. Wow. This is one of the very few times we're actually going to be able to beat this guy. Maybe show him what we're really made of. Okay, never mind. I am skipping, I guess.
Huh? Why did he detransform?
No, we need to blow him up.
I told you, I have something to do.
What could possibly be that important?
For real, dude.
Do you wish to know?
Yes.
Be careful, Takumi.
Okay, well. Maybe we don't. Dalsha disappeared from view. He was coming right at me, almost too fast to see. But I already started to move. I kicked off the ground and leapt to the side. I was a hair's breadth away from losing my head. I wouldn't have made it if it hadn't been for Haruko's warning this morning. Dalsha's blade grazed my neck and swung behind me.
A respectable dodge. It's almost like you knew what I was going to do.
Yeah, funny that, isn't it?
But you won't be so lucky next time. I've seen all you have to offer. The same goes for your allies. The next time I come, I'll snuff out your lives with all the strength I have. Farewell.
Farewell, then. With that disquieting speech, Dalsha vanished. For real this time.
What was that all about?
It was as if he came just to toy with us.
And he said he'd go even harder next time.
He wasn't even fighting at full power just now?
We're freaking screwed! Not even Shion could do anything to him.
I'm sorry, I couldn't be of any use.
That's alright, buddy.
Don't apologize. You were very helpful.
And you tried to save us. That's all that matters to me.
You can't be saying shit like that during a fight. I couldn't see straight. It was messing me up.
Because you were tearing up?
Shut up, Ido.
I just had something in my eye.
You guys. Thank you so much.
That old geezer peaced out, so we can celebrate for now, right?
The thing?
Time for the usual?
Fuck yeah.
I think so.
Shion, you should join us this time.
Are you sure?
Just don't burn us.
Of course.
Okay then, everybody. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, testing the world!
Indestructible, undefeated.
Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Everyone's voices resonated the same as always. Well, not quite everyone's. One voice was missing. No, Haruko, why?
Hiruko, are you okay?
I'm fine. Oh, on second thought.
Oh, she is not fine.
Sorry. I guess I am a little tired. I'm going to go ahead and rest a while. See you.
Balls on her face. Haruko stumbled away.
This route is so fitting for a finale.
So is. I watched her walk further and further away, as unsteady on her legs as a newborn deer. But Haruko's gonna die. We can't have that. There's still quite a lot of questions they have to answer
Come on,
in
Takumi! Get up!
quite a short amount of time. Oh, she seems fine. I woke up to the sensation of someone shaking me, only to find I wasn't in my own room. Why? Huh? I'm in your room, right? Must have been taking care of you last night. Looks like you passed out on the floor. Is your back okay? Forget about me. How are you feeling now? See for yourself. Do I look sick to you? She didn't. She had
Haruko
plenty of
is
life in her
probably
face
done
and a
for.
twinkle in her eye. Man, these people have such a quick turnaround. More importantly, did you just say you were taking care of me? I didn't do anything really. I was just making sure you didn't get any worse. Don't have to thank me. Just consider this me paying you back for all the trouble I put you through. Pervert. How could you sneak into a woman's room and spend the night with her without consent? Oh, Takumi, you're gonna get canceled, bro. You're gonna get canceled on Twitter. You didn't do anything weird to me, did you? Stuck your
Haruko is
finger in
probably
your nose.
done for.
Haruko's probably already done for. Despite my aggravation, I felt a relief deep down inside. Haruko was back to her normal self. I was happier for it. Well, fine. I'm feeling better now, so we need to get started on some tasks. Tasks? Dalshaw's coming again on day 93. We have to come up with a plan before then. Oh, I've got that covered. I already asked Yugamu, Ava, and Kuara to handle it. What? I talked to them after the battle yesterday.
I guess Haruko is normal again?
I see. So this information you got from this is information you got from another timeline. Is it reliable? More than that, it's guaranteed. We have to do something, that much is clear. I just need to analyze Ava's DNA and formalize a poison that works with Dalshaw, right? Formulate. The biggest hurdle will be trying to toss it into his mouth. That's where I come in. I need to turn the poison into a gas and create a trap to release it. Will you do it? Of course, why wouldn't we? I'll show you the greatest trap ever created. I am happy to contribute too. I shall offer every bodily fluid I have for the cause. You just need like blood, probably. Just don't say it like that, goddamn. Did you tell the others too? Yeah, Sirei and Nigao included. Oh, not bad, servant. Just doing my best. Felt slightly proud of myself after being praised by Haruko. Somewhere along the way, I'd gotten used to her calling me her servant. That's probably not good. Well, I'm going to hop in the shower, so can you leave? Are you really okay now? What are you going to do if I say no? Stay here and watch me shower? Maybe. Choice pops up. I shook my head inside. Okay, I'm going. After that, I ate breakfast and went back to my room. I stretched and unwound my stiff body, then went off on my usual rounds. Sure, why not? Now we got free time for 5 days, probably, right? Bow. Bow down, down, down. How about you and...
Move out!
Move out! Alright. At night, I headed to the usual secluded spot to talk to Hideko. Why did the distress signal transmitter cause that explosion? Can't make any sense of why it would explode even with the right code. Maybe the wrong codes though, man. You don't know. Shion said he found out about the transmitter because he overheard Sirei and Nigao talking about it, right?
Oh.
They must know more about it.
Huh?
Why don't we ask them? All right, let's try that. Why don't we just have them there while we're putting in the codes and then watch them freak the fuck out?
Yum, yum, yum. Distress signal transmitter.
Don't play dumb. We know you know about it. Sir, I think they mean the device intended for the stand together, fall together plan.
That doesn't sound right. That sounds completely different.
Aha!
Oh, that. That thing, that top brass were telling us before our mission started here.
Huh?
What's this stand together, fall together plan? Exactly what it sounds like.
There were originally 10 Special Defense Unit members stationed at Last Defense Academy.
If 9 of them ended up in total death, our chances of winning the war would be practically 0.
In other words, in a lose-lose situation, there'd be nothing we could do, so... The remaining member would activate a self-destruct device and blow everything for miles around... sky goddamn high. God, what the fuck, though? Where did we get the information that this was a distress signal? It was one of the big bosses who came up with this rather tragic plan. I mean, I get it. And that's fine, but why did we ever think it was a distress signal? We read it in a book or some manual? Did we read it on the screen when we first went in there?
The idea was to wipe out any invaders inside the school and the surrounding area in one fell swoop.
It wouldn't kill them all like in the final attack, but we'd at least be able to retaliate a little.
Like the name says, stand together, fall together.
We couldn't just come out and say it was the last resort self-destruct device.
Oh. You gotta imagine that the last survivor wouldn't jump at the chance to use something like that.
So the human authorities in charge made up a lie and claimed it was the distress signal transmitter and said, oh, that's so fucked.
In short, they wanted to use their final survivor's life as a pawn, even knowing they'd still lose the war.
Utterly despicable.
We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and we've been, quite possibly, bamboozled.
Oh, we were definitely bamboozled. All the time we spent looking for the Livor Mortis codes, and all it does is blow up the goddamn school?
I couldn't agree more. I was totally against it.
The Honorable Sirei and I both protested, so in the end, the plan was scrapped.
It was not.
But then, how...
Hey, what do you mean, how?
Stand Together, Fall Together was scrapped before the mission even started.
The pie is a lie.
Don't tell me you don't know about the machine in the basement.
The basement?
But, Miss Shizuhara, the school doesn't have a basement. Does it? Sirei, Nigao, one last question. Do you remember talking about this plan before?
It was so long ago I could barely remember, but maybe around day 20.
I do remember talking to the Honorable Sirei about how relieved we were that the plan was off. I see. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Get reprogrammed? Why more mysteries?
At ease, soldiers. It's
Supposed to be answering questions, not asking more.
Top Rats didn't tell Sirei and Nigao about the self-destruct device.
Maybe they set it up in secret because these two were opposed to it. Yeah, but they're AI, so who cares? They would do it. Either way, Xian heard part of their discussion out of context. He must have assumed there was a real distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. Well, that's where we heard it from. I guess he just missed the part about it making the school explode.
Huh?
I think it's safe to say we can forget all about that device now. Yes, no rescue craft is ever going to come for us, so it would only be a waste of energy. I refuse. We've been wasting our time for dozens of hours. The escape pod? Yeah, I mean, it's still there, but the distress signal transmitter. It's so important. God damn. Yeah, I know. Still have 12 days left until day 100. What do we do now? Nothing to do. Goal remains the same. Sure, we all survive until day 100 and build a happy future together. Then we'll be able to break free from the time loop. You'll get no argument from me.
Somehow the machine will be relevant again.
In other words, there's only one thing to do. Fight, survive, and win the war. No, its relevancy is gone now. It's useless. Unless we want to blow up the school, I guess. Pod will be deployed on day 100. I'll get on board and head for the artificial satellite. But what happens when we put in the wrong code? It should still blow the thing up, right? Or maybe it just does nothing. No. The whole thing's weird. We'll be out of here before the final attack is launched, right? Of course. There's just one problem. What problem? Xian. I gasped. How could I have failed to realize something so important? Huh? Right, Xian. His freaking baby transporter's gone. What will happen to him once the final attack starts? Haruko was silent. She bit down on her lip and averted her eyes. You know? Haruko nodded with a sense of dull resignation. I do. And tell me, what happens to Xian? Can't you figure it out? Flames from the final attack will raise all life on the surface of the planet. There's nowhere to hide, not underground, not even behind the thickest walls. Flames will everything, the defense room included. So, missiles are fired, that means... Yes. Yes, we know. I like the version in color, not the black and gray version or whatever. We can... brown, whatever. We can't save his... the baby inside the defense room. He'll be burned up by his own flame. As you already know, that baby is Xian's real body. So Xian will be... No. Not Xian. Day 89.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Time to rise and shine, boys.
89th day of...
Okay, thank you. ... I sat in my room without going to breakfast. How could we save Xian? I couldn't think about anything else. Haruko didn't seem to have any ingenious plans this time. I could tell from her face last night she was desperately trying to come up with something. As I pondered the matter in silence, the sun started to set. Day turned to night. I wasn't going to come up with anything on my own. I decided to ask the others for help. Not wanting Sirei or Nigao to find out, I invited them all to the secret meeting spot. I see. On day 100, an escape pod will deploy and we'll be able to escape, but... The baby, Xian, will be killed by the final attack launched right after we leave? Xian... Screwed up. Totally fucked. Xian's our friend. That's right, we have to save him. But how? Isn't it obvious? to get him out of that machine in the defense room. It looked like everyone had seen the baby for themselves. Shion must have shown them while Hiruko and I were away. But if we did that, his energy wouldn't get channeled into the defense missiles. Which would mean the final attack on day 100 would never be launched. That's right, those missiles won't fire unless they're fully charged. Sirei said as much before. So then humanity would lose the war. Who cares? What does it matter if we lose the war? Is everyone on the artificial satellite just going to die instantly? No. All it means is that our 100-day mission here would end in failure. That's all. Can't sacrifice a baby just to stop that from happening. Save ourselves, destroy our life on this planet, and let our friend Shion die? How could we possibly do that? There was silence for a while before Takamaru finally spoke up. Dude said he wanted to talk to us, but seems like he's already got his answer. Problem is, what's going to happen after that? If we take him out of the machine, he'll be consumed by his own flames and die. Say what? Huh? No. Everyone's eyes had gone wide, the shock evident on their faces. That's why I wanted to talk. I was hoping someone might have an idea what to do. That's quite the complex problem. I'm good with logic and deduction, but this is something else. Can't we use something to house the baby once we take him out? I remember seeing some kind of bottle or jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop. Could use that. Friend in a jar. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. But if we just put him in a jar, his flames will still consume it. What do we do? Cold-riddled sponge of a brain is useless. Sponge? A sponge. Forsooth, that's it. We just need some kind of material that can absorb the undying flames like a sponge. What the hell are you talking about? Wait, she might be onto something. If we had something like that, we can make a life support system for him. They're talking about that one stuff that took us like 30 days to find. Material Omega or something like that. For real. Say, Ava, you've been quite quiet this whole time. Do you have any ideas? Me? You used to be on the enemy side. You must know something about the flames or the baby, right? Right. But my brain got all scrambled by your dolmen thingy. Wait, hold on. I think I remember something. Material Omega, that's it. Hiruko jumped at Ava's words. That's it. Material Omega is a substance that absorbs undying flames. How do you know that? I just remembered it from the coming of age timeline. Coming of age? Timeline? That's just what I've been calling it. Anyway, I saw Material Omega when I was there. They didn't really need that shit, did they? Or maybe they did, I don't know. Hiruko probably meant she had memories of it from a previous loop. But everyone else thought she meant she meant she'd seen during a parallel leap. Well, what they didn't know wouldn't hurt them. Right. So if we use Material Omega, we can create a life support system for Shion? I think it'll work. I'm already making a schematic in my head. If we can mount it in the jar Karara suggested, we should be able to keep him alive. Everyone's faces lit up. Couldn't hide my delight either. But where do we find this Material Omega stuff? The mountains in the northeast, but I'm not sure if it's present in this timeline. Our best bet would be to jump to the coming of age timeline tomorrow and head to the mountains. Tomorrow. Next sleep window is tomorrow from 2 to 8 p.m. Alright, Haruko and I will go to the coming of age timeline and get what we need. What about us? You should remain here. If too many of us go and get found by our counterparts in that timeline, it will cause all kinds of issues. I suppose it would be safer if the more experienced people went. We'll let you handle it. Yes, I agree.
Kumi, Hiruko, we're counting on you.
Ruko and I looked at everyone and gave them a firm nod.
Why don't we just steal the whole jar from them then? If we take the material, it's basically the same thing. Most of the jar's not made yet.
That afternoon, Haruko and I made our way to the lab. The machine is set up, and we've got our leap suits. Everything is ready.
Off to the coming-of-age timeline. Been there before, right?
Yes, it's where we dug up Rumi's grave and to get her livor mortis code.
Tsubasa is too good.
She really is.
Tsubasa OP.
Heart ached as the tragic memory came flooding back. I regretted asking. The time was 2:01 p.m. Our window had already opened. We nodded at each other, hit the red button, and got onto the platform.
Let's get going. And away they fly. Wah, 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 wah. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, are you sure it was okay to take off our leap suits? We're not going to the school this time. I doubt we'll see anyone, so we should be fine. The suits will only slow us down.
Are we in some kind of rush? We have 6 hours this time, so...
Oh? Material Omega is in the mountains to the northeast. They're quite a ways from here, and we'll need time to look around once we get there. And with consideration to the time we'll lose when someone inevitably bungles something, we'll already be cutting it close.
Yeah, Takumi. No bungle anything.
Come on, hop to it. Away you get.
Watch them see someone.
But who? We could see a lot of people.
I followed Hugo in silence until we finally arrived at our destination. A mountain range thick with greenery. I'm certain it was around here.
And let's start searching.
Haruko and I split up and started looking for Material Omega. Even after searching for some time, we didn't find anything. Shit. Just when I was about to give up and head back to our starting point, I happened to catch a voice coming from the bushes. It was Haruko. She was talking to someone. Just as I was wondering who, she popped out of the bush. Who the hell are you talking to out here?
Were you talking to someone just now? What the fuck, Haruko?
Oh?
Yes.
Okay.
Who?
Watch it be Vexnus. Or Keiko G.
A lady. It was a lady. Okay.
Lady? Well, which lady? That's what I said, isn't it? She was possibly in her 50s, wearing a white coat. Maybe she was a doctor or a researcher? The fuck? Another white coat person here? Why would anyone like that be way out here? How would I know? Anyway, she just showed up and handed me 2 things. What the fuck? Okay. 2 things? Haruko held out her palm. Resting on it was something that looked like a memory card. What is that?
Who is this person?
Some kind of scientist.
She said that this has the plans for the Machine Plus on it. Uh-huh. Machine Plus? What even is that?
Oh?
I don't know. She just said that it can move vertically as well as horizontally. Okay. So it's like, it's not an elevator, it's a wonkavator. Move up ways and down ways and sideways and slant ways. No idea what you're talking about. Haruko, did you take some mushrooms while you're in that bush? Neither do I. Haruko didn't seem to be lying. She looked stunned by whatever it is she just experienced. Not fair. What was the other thing? Haruko showed me a lump of some kind of strange substance. Nice.
Timeline mover.
This be... That's right, Material Omega. This is the other thing that woman gave me. She said she found it on the ground and wanted to give it to me. Then she left. Sus. If anyone just walks up and hands you exactly what you're looking for, murder that person. That way you've earned. You've earned what they've had. It was just then that I heard the bush move behind me. I turned around to see what it was.
Is Nozomi's researcher mom actually still alive?
Oh no. Could be a whole faction of them. How we doing? This is awkward. The very next moment. Ah! We all screamed, whirled around, and took off running. Appropriate reaction. We raced down the steep mountain slope, almost tumbling as we went. I don't remember this part in the coming of age route, I'll be 100. We didn't even stop when we reached the base of the mountain. We just kept running for the lab. And as we ran, the sun sank behind the horizon to the west. Before long, everything around us had gone dark. Oh, let me guess. That wasn't the coming of age Hideko and Takumi. That was the wrong coin flip guess timeline Hideko and Takumi, who were coming here for the same thing, probably. Ah, interesting. Well, that's my guess anyways. I think we're far enough for now.
Could that Haruko have been from the other SF timeline, or possibly the mystery timeline?
Yeah, exactly. Could be mystery. More than enough. We made it all the way to the lab. Oh, when did that happen? Excuse me, are you acting stupid or are you really just that dumb? Does it matter? We need to come back here eventually anyways. Still, what were those two doing out there? At first glance, I thought they might be versions of us from a timeline, so I panicked and ran.
Imagine Takumi accidentally returning with the wrong Haruko.
That would be funny as hell. I'm surprised something like that hasn't happened yet. But I don't think that was the case. If it were, they would have chased after us. But they ran off in a different direction. Does that mean they're from another timeline like we are? Maybe, maybe not. Should we wait here for them? If they came from a different timeline, they'll want to use the lab too. Right, but it doesn't look like we have that kind of time. I pulled out the device and checked the time. 7:45 p.m. Zero, I'm gonna eat you. Oh wait, we've only got 15 minutes left. Exactly. I think we're just going to have to forget about them. Zero, please. Why must you sing the song of your people? I'm sure they'll be fine. They're all of us after all. But okay, yes, thank you. The people probably hear you. They are us after all. Things will work out even if we leave them to their own devices. I guess that's true. Now let's hurry. We need to get everything ready for the leap. Roger that. Ruko, do you have the material Omega? Of course, I'm keeping it nice and safe. Don't tell me you ate it. What? Just playing. Don't waste my time with such nonsense. Let's go back. Okay, let's head back. Oh my fucking god! Takumi, Haruko. Thank you so much. I did a quick analysis and this will definitely work. Tsubasa put the material Omega she got from Haruko on the desk. So that means we can make a life support system for Master Shion? Mr. Shion? Yep, just gotta mount it to that jar Karara told us about and we'll be all set. If we put the baby in there, he won't be consumed by his flames? Then we'll be able to take him out of the defense room? We can save Shion, hooray! We simply have to bring him on the escape pod with us on day 100, and all will be well. We got ourselves a way to keep all 17 of us alive and kicking. We're all gonna live happily ever after. Time for a frickin' party. Hold on, isn't it a little too soon to celebrate? Right, the life support system isn't actually finished yet. Tsubasa! We're counting on you. I'm on it. We patted Tsubasa on the shoulder and left the garage. She had a confident smile on her face. Nice. Get done, Tsubasa. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
Thank you, thank you. Just
Tsubasa
one.
really can make anything.
She really can. I want to know what that little robot does that she made in that one timeline. I think it just like blows people up or some shit. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Work well and work together, huh? It was probably a recording, but still. Contrary to Sire's words, something unsettling happened that day. It was shortly after the sunset, right after dinner. We were watching over Tsubasa's work in the garage when we received some unexpected visitors.
One can only imagine if we had a school full of Tsubasas.
It would be pandemonium. They'd all be fighting over the garage and the metal shop. Hey, what are y'all doing crammed in here? Sire. And Egao. Miss Kawana, you've been making something in secret, haven't you? What is it? Well... Mind your own fucking business. This is our business. We'll mind it all we want. We know what you're trying to do. You're going to take Shion's real body out of the defense room device. The Honorable Sire and I absolutely forbid it. If you do that, he won't be able to charge up the missiles for the final attack. We need those missiles charged to 100%. If they're not, they'll barely even be able to cause a dust storm. It would make launching the missiles completely pointless. Taking the baby out of there before day 100 is preposterous.
and out of the question, and nothing you can say will convince us otherwise.
All right, then you have to die. Now the Honorable Sire has made himself clear. Could you bring out the life support system you're working on? No. Now you have to die.
I'm gonna count backwards from 3. If the device isn't out here before I'm done, I'm gonna blow you all sky high, one by one. He's bluffing. He's a bluffer. Then who's gonna fight your fucking war, man? Who's gonna take on Vecnus and Dalsha, huh? Brother. Okay, here I go. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Very moment I screamed. No, he didn't do it, did he? I wasn't sure what exactly happened, but suddenly, Sire and Nigao were completely frozen in place. Oh, fuck yeah. Is it the gun? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck those two. Ah. The others were equally dumbfounded, all except Tsubasa and Aito. Miss Kawana, is that... Tsubasa placed whatever she'd been holding tightly in her hands on the desk. Upon closer inspection...
Huh?
The beam gun? Did you shoot them with that? That's right. But don't worry, okay? They're not completely broken. I just disabled them temporarily. So fucking overpowered. So fucking overpowered. Kurara ran up to Sire and Nigao and gave them a quick inspection, then turned to Tsubasa. They're dead. What?
Ah, so that's what the gun's for.
No, it's for frickin' Gi, I thought. Well, not specifically. Just kidding, Tsubasa is right. Few circuits are shorted, but they're not totally broken. With a few repairs, it should be easy enough to bring them back. But how? I thought the beam gun was harmless. The same one that caused all the arguing on day 67, isn't it? You said it was just a toy. I wasn't being completely truthful. I didn't know how to explain it to all of you, so I lied. But the part of it being harmless to the human body was true. If you really cranked up the output, you might be able to hurt a really small animal, but it's basically an anti-robot gun designed to disable electronic systems. But why would you make something like that?
Because we got 2 psychopathic robots who have access to friggin' bombs in our bodies. Why not, man?
I knew one day you'd all want to save Shion. It was only a matter of time before you suggested it. I was equally sure that Sire and Nigao would get in the way, so I came up with a plan in anticipation of that. I asked Tsubasa to make the gun for me on the night of day 66.
I didn't know you rolled
Tsubasa
like
and
that,
Ito
Aito.
didn't even know the G exists when they made the gun.
Yeah, no. They made it for the frickin' robots.
I'm finally going to get my praise. Later, honey. I'll pet you on the head so much your hair will start falling out. Don't mean that literally, do you?
Everyone burst into laughter. After it died down, Nozomi spoke up.
Should we really be laughing right now? Sire and Nigao are out of commission.
Is it really such a big deal?
Haven't done a lot for us during our defensive battles so far. The only times they were helpful were when they unleashed that new weapon on day 15. And when they played the folk song on day 47.
Let's just forget all about them. So true.
I couldn't agree more. I'm so glad someone finally shut them up. There's only 9 days left. We should be fine without them for a while.
The others nodded approvingly. There wasn't a single person who disagreed.
And it's settled. Tsubasa, do you mind getting back to your work? Not at all. I'm going to make the perfect life support system for Shion. But I'm still going to need some time. It's pretty complex work. I estimate it'll take me 7 more days to finish. 7 days?
In other words, it'll be ready by day 90. That's cutting it real close.
We're just going to have to trust Tsubasa. Let us know if we can help. Takumi and Shoma would be happy to do the most trifling chores. What about everyone else?
We should just kill Saray. Nagu is a pushover without him.
True. We really don't need to worry about him. Just Sire. Take care of that boy. It's okay. I don't need any support or anything. One thing I do need is silence. Guess I need to be able to focus, so... Want us to leave you alone? If you don't mind. Got it. Okay, everybody out. Tsubasa will take it from here. We patted Tsubasa on the shoulder just like yesterday, giving her words of encouragement as we exited the garage. 9 days until day 100. Heart is racing knowing that fateful day is drawing ever closer. Are we just going to skip a whole week? Day 92. Nope. On.
Up.
Up and at 'em, fuckers! I ate breakfast, went back to my room, and set off to my usual routine. Alright, let's go. Off on my usual routine as well. Who would appear? You can do this 7 times. No problem. Begin exploration, sure. How about you and you?
Let's go.
Ballin'. Everybody, I have good news and bad news. Which one should I start with? After dinner, Yagamu offered everyone in the cafeteria a choice. How about the good news first? I formulated the poison to weaken Dal Shah. You have? Yes, with the lovely Ava's assistance, of course. Yay! Fine work, Mr. Omakich. Gratitude to Lady Ava as well. All I did was donate blood. And what's the bad news? I won't be able to stick needles into Ava's flesh anymore. A tragedy so great I might never be able to recover. That's just a you problem.
How about you, Carrara? Did you finish up yet?
Yes, the trap is ready. All that's left is to load it with Yagamu's poison. Oh yeah, now we can pulverize that geezer. Sir Dal Shah will be back tomorrow morning, right? There's no need to hold back, everyone. Let's kill that senile old freak without a trace of mercy. Ava thrust her fist high into the air. Everyone else just, yeah, they were determined. Hey, how's Tsubasa doing? She's holed up in the garage, working on the life support system. I brought her dinner a while back, and she says she's still fine without help. Apparently she finds it easier to focus when she's alone. Then we'll just have to keep cheering her on. That's right, let's all pray she finishes it soon. After that, we all went back to our own rooms to prepare for tomorrow's battle. 8 days left until day 100. Our destiny was so close, I could almost taste it. Oh God, I can taste it. You know what I don't taste? I don't taste the true ending. Why don't I taste the true? I don't smell it. I don't see it. Can't feel it. Sure as hell don't taste it. Am I somehow on the wrong path? There's just too many things happening still. It doesn't feel like end of game. We gathered in the war room before the morning announcement played, unless there's still like 20 hours left. Or 5 hours. I loaded the poison gas into a trap. Here it is. Did my best, but I only managed to make one, so we only have one shot at this. That's more than enough. Good work.
What if they get a happy ending, but then Hiruko wakes up after sleep to find the loop continues?
That's not a happy ending. That's sad ending. Let's cry. We cry after that. By the way, isn't it automatically activated like a landmine? So once it's set up somewhere, we'll need to lure Dal Shah over to it. We can manage that. We need to clear the area. Once we're at a safe distance, we can activate it remotely. I'll handle setting up the trap. What? Haven't been able to make myself useful to you guys at all. I want to do something for you, so please let me do this. Nozomi insisted with a determined look in her eyes. She wasn't going to take no for an answer. Okay, we'll let you set the trap, Nozomi. Thank you. Although her face was stiff with tension, Nozomi still managed to smile. The alarm started to sound immediately after.
Intruder alert.
Intruder.
God of the
He's
planet.
back. Dalshaw's not alone this time. He's got so scared he had to bring backup. That's so annoying. He's hard enough by himself. It's fine. If our trap strategy works, we'll be able to weaken him. You have me too. Shion. Sirei and Nikao are out of commission, aren't they? That means they can't stop me. I'm free to fight. If you need my power, just call for me. I'll back you up with everything I have. Glad to have you. Yeah, now I won't have to barf up the BLT I had this morning. No. Let's do this, everyone. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, we didn't come this far just to lose now. If we all work together, we can win this. Here we go. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Oh yeah. Let's do it.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Battle start. Oops, my bad. We've heard that shit already anyways.
Freshness?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin. Or you can just go ahead and surrender.
We're gonna say the same to you, buddy.
What would happen if we did that?
Isn't it obvious? The Supreme Commander will execute you in the most horrific way possible.
Then we ain't surrendering!
You won't fare much better by fighting me. No matter your choice, your lives end here.
You sure about that?
There's only one way to find out.
Believe me, I can see how things will end.
Ready, everyone? Let's show this guy just how wrong he is about us.
Alrighty. Skipping. Hell yeah. Is this only a 2 waiver? Oh, it isn't.
We did it! It worked!
The poison is taking effect.
Let's pull his guts out before he can recover!
No, we shouldn't approach him yet. There's still poison in the air.
Then let's deal with the jobbers he brought with him first.
Yeah, take them out.
Alright, kill the mooks.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Wave 2 end.
There.
Oops, my bad.
Poison in my throat. My vocal cords can't speak.
Yeah,
Nobody wants to
Dalsha.
listen to your senile shit anyway.
The poison's cleared out. Now's our chance.
Okay, this ends now. Let's finish him off.
kill him.
I don't want to fight!
No, not them again.
Help me!
All right, GG, everyone. Killed the guy.
How could I lose? I should have killed you the last time I was here.
So true, man. Why don't you ever do
reminds
that?
me. You said you had something you had to do.
What was it?
Had to visit his grave.
Who?
His grave?
I wanted to tell him before I fought you.
Tell who?
To tell my son.
Oh, yeah. The son that we killed.
Your son? You had a kid?
Just kill me already. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Very well. Oh, no. Okay. She's back on the Crypto Globin bus, huh? She's off the wagon, folks. Fuck.
Dalsha, Dalsha. I've granted you the proud death you so desired. There is no higher honor than being absorbed by me.
Vashnis, why did you?
Have you forgotten? I told you the last time I was here. I will win this war, even if I have to violate the teachings to do it.
Don't tell me you did this to the other commanders too.
Oh, most likely.
Yes. Pakram, Adamaku, the cowardly Turum Tammy and Newgank who fled. And also Quenzale, who I captured later. All of them offered me their cryptoglobin.
Offered, quote unquote.
I don't believe you met the ever-useless Parmeth, but I took their cryptoglobin as well.
Armin.
No. I now have formidable power. It would be trivial to crush you here and now. But now isn't the time. I must prepare.
Prepare? Prepare what?
I will return in 6 days. Wait in anticipation. Farewell.
Ooh. 6 whole days.
Offered by dying.
Offered. Yeah, they just gave it to me. Willingly. Completely willingly. With that, Vecnus vanished. I watched her disappear into the distant skies above in stunned silence.
6 days.
6 days.
That's day 99.
That's likely to be our final battle.
Vashna said she's gotten even more powerful.
Can we beat her?
Of course we can. With all 16 of us, there's no way we won't win.
So true. Have to have a little faith.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Shion. You're right. With you, that makes 17 of us.
Fuck yeah.
Right.
Shion raised his voice with conviction. Everyone else nodded bravely.
So
Anyway,
Aito is basically
that's
a
another
normal guy
victory
now?
for the Special
Good for him.
Defense Unit.
Seems like it. I thought he was faking this whole time. He could still have a turnaround on day 100, though. We'll have to see.
Time for the thing?
Time for the thing.
Let's do it.
Take it away, Mr. Sumino.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Do it.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
Yeah.
Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
17 voices resonated together. The next victory chant would be our last. The thought excited me, but at the same time, some feelings of apprehension lingered inside of me. You have to be apprehensive about nothing, of course not. Don't be crazy, Takumi. No apprehension. Neato. Bing bong.
A fine morning is upon us.
Mm-hmm.
It's your 9.
Okay, bye. Hey, Tsubasa, is the life support system ready yet? I told you it'd be done on day 98, didn't I? Don't rush me. Once we cleaned up our dishes after breakfast, we hung around in the cafeteria and talked about what was coming. Sorry to open my prolapsed hole of a mouth, but I've been wondering something. Even if we manage to put baby Shion in a jar on day 98, won't we still have to fight Vecnus on day 99? Take the baby out of the defense room device, the energy supplied to the missiles will be cut off. Since the final attack won't launch, the mission will be humanity's loss. You suggesting that the hag won't bother fighting if that happens?
Oh?
Fortunately, that's not the case. She's most certainly coming here to take the baby herself. You can hardly just hold up the white flag. Dalshaw said we'd be executed if we surrendered. In essence, there's no way for us to avoid fighting Vecnus on day 99. The moment, everyone looked uneasy, but the twins were undeterred. It's fine. Like Takumi said yesterday, we're sure to win. That's right, we don't have anything to worry about. And once we beat Vecnus, the escape pod will be deployed on day 100. Then we'll all board it and head for the artificial satellite. That's how we get the happiest ending of all happy endings. Hell yeah, that's what we're going for. Everyone's faces turned cheerful again. I was relieved to see it. But just to be sure, this escape pod thing is really for sure definitely going to deploy, right? It's hard to trust something that's basically just hearsay from Sire. And why don't we go find out? Yeah, you should probably check on that. Huh? Ruko and I know where the escape pod is kept. He saw it in another timeline. Yeah, let's make sure it's not rusted. Ruko and I led everyone to the hangar. When we got there, however, we couldn't believe what we were seeing. No, not the rust. Are you joking? I thought we already took care of that. Not in this timeline. In a different timeline. You guys need to stop using the fucking machine. This is the escape pod. But it's a corroded mess. No. Can't be. Everyone stood as if they'd been nailed to the spot. A thick, chilling silence fell over the hangar. Eventually, Tsubasa broke it. It's the particle bacteria that messed up the school bus? Yeah, that stuff. Fuck. I think it's gonna be
Surprising
closed
Nozomi
now.
is cool with this, since she's been so bent on the mission before.
Leads Panda open. No! Baby, go to Panda for us. Baby, wake up. You go to Panda, or we're gonna starve to death. There's no other option. Do you know this? Baby, are you hungry? You were ignored. Okay, I need a quick break. Gotta figure out food.
Well, we screwed up again.
Okay, well, looks like I'm gonna have to be happy with a cheese stick. That works. Until I end stream, then I'll get some real food. Alrighty, back to it.
That thing messed up the school bus?
Click, there we go.
From the state of the pod, it has to be.
We'll never fix it in time, by the way.
We sprayed QB liquid all over the school way back on day 42.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good ending now, does it? Fuck. Where the fuck do I go? It can't be the other timeline, can it? The one where we lost the call?
Maybe it is. There must have been some bacteria that survived. Maybe it was already in the vents by the time we started spraying. Thought we already went through this. Then it found its way here. Think so.
I swear we went through this like 30 days ago.
In this state, even if the pod is functional, not going to be able to break through the atmosphere.
We need that jar, or we are going to die.
Yeah, we need that jar. We're definitely going to die. Yeah, things aren't looking too hot.
Do we have any QB liquid left? Even if we only have a drop, we can use the replicator to make more.
That's right. Let's hose this thing down. Kill all the bacteria.
I guess we could do that. But look at how bad the damage is. It's not the kind of thing we can repair with duct tape and polyfiller. How many days would you need to fix it, Tsubasa? Tsubasa bit her lip, and then she answered with a deep sigh. Going as fast as I could, maybe 50 days. 50?
We need commune. She's the only one who's done a good job at combating this shit. Utter despair showed on everyone's faces. Nobody could find anything to say. We just stood aghast as gloom filled the air. Well, may as well roll credits now for all the good getting to day 100 is going to do us. Yeah.
A fine morning.
I can't believe everything in this timeline has gone to hell. Everything. After the morning announcement, I headed to the cafeteria. I had the feeling I wouldn't have much of an appetite, but I wanted to see everyone. They were there already when I arrived. Well, not all of them. One person was missing.
Well, you killed Commune in quite a few timelines. No help from her now.
Yeah. Oh well.
Hey, is Tsubasa in the garage?
Yes, she's still working on the life support system. Ain't shit we can do about the escape pod now.
She said she wanted to prioritize a life support system instead.
Fair. Get the baby out of there, buy us more time, but I don't want to do shit for us. Well, we can still break the loop, right? Seemed like everyone else had regained some composure overnight. There was still a little gloominess on to their brave faces, but at least we were capable of holding a conversation again.
Think the life support system will be ready in time? It better be. Without that, we can't get the baby out of the defense room. If that happens, the missiles will be fully charged and the final attack will launch on day 100. With the escape pod in such a dire state, we'll be unable to leave the planet. Without that life support system, the rest of us are screwed too. If it isn't finished, we'll all be killed.
I mean, for the rest of them, they're just looking at another 50 days here or so while they repair the pod. Right? So that's kind of why it's confusing why Tsubasa said, what's the point? Well, you guys can still escape. You don't have to go back in time.
I won't let that happen. Gian, there's a way to save all of you, even if the system isn't finished on time. Don't say it.
I'm gonna have to murder him, no.
You'll have to kill me by taking my real body out of the machine, the defense room. What are you saying? He couldn't. How could we possibly? That's not happening. I shouted down Shion's suggestion and glared at him. Everyone else backed me up. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'd rather you didn't worry about me. We only had a short time together, but I had so much fun with all of you. I'm satisfied with the life I've been able to live.
Knock it off, man. That shit doesn't change anything.
You're our friend. Can't just throw you away like that. Hold it, everyone. This is still hypothetical, remember? That's right. As long as the life support system gets finished, we won't have anything to worry about.
True.
By the way, there's something I'd like to ask you. Shion, could you use your powers to stop the missiles from launching? I'm afraid not. The missile launch system is entirely automated. What about the energy supply to the missiles? Can you stop it from draining you? Fortunately, that's not possible either. The energy is spontaneously released from my body. Even if we cut all pipes in the defense room or destroyed the missiles, the outcome would be the same. Doing it might stop the final attack, but the baby inside the device would be consumed by his own flame. See, it's just like I said. We're screwed if Tsubasa doesn't finish the life support system. Indeed, it's the only way for us to remove Shion from the machine. At any rate, we're just going to have to let Tsubasa work for magic. This is so frustrating. I really want to help her, but she insists she's better off working alone. He should at least let me rub her boobs. I mean her back.
Jesus Christ, Gaku. Now, time and place, Gaku.
You're the reason she's so guarded right now.
Jesus. Gaku, what have you been doing to Tsubasa?
Suddenly, Shion spoke up, his expression rather uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
Well, you're going through all this for my sake, so I'm sorry. Cut it out, Shion. If you apologize one more time, you'll face the wrath of my galactic bazooka.
I didn't know she had one of those.
What?
Huh?
It's not like we're being forced to help you against our will. We love you. That's the only reason we're doing this. So you don't have to apologize. We're saving you for our own sakes, Sir Shion. Sniffle. Thank you, everybody. Tears welled in Shion's eyes. He wiped his face to hide them.
Somehow. How does that work? The fire ghost had tears, and he had to wipe his face. Interesting.
Ha, the boy made out fire is crying.
Okay, Darumi. Read my mind.
That's not it. I just got smoke in my eyes. Everyone smiled at Shion. It seemed like he wasn't used to getting this much attention. Well, I'm gonna get going. I'll see you all soon. He disappeared in a flustered huff, leaving behind a few droplets on the ground where he'd been standing.
Droplets, huh?
He projected an image of tears?
No, he left droplets.
I left everyone and went back to my room. I only have a little longer with them here at the school. The idea made me feel a little sad. I need to treasure the time I have with them. And so I went off on my usual round.
Free time. All right. Can't be a lot more free time left. Let's see how this all goes to hell, shall we? You
Maybe
three.
it's like Eva Ghost or Takumi Wraith.
Yeah, he has a Hino anima projection, isn't he? So it's like, he's not really a ghost, but he is made of fire. So it is kind of weird that he can cry. He's a Hino anima projection, that's right. 5 days left until day 100. But what if our plan doesn't work? What will we do then? I've been thinking about it during the day, but maybe the darkness was to blame for the disturbing shadows creeping through my mind. If she can't finish the life support system in time, all of us will. I quickly shook my head, driving away those pessimistic thoughts.
Hey!
It's fine. Things will work out. They have to, and they will. I repeated it like a mantra as I crawled into bed. The night felt unusually long. The time I finally fell asleep, the haze of twilight was already drifting across the side of my... How? Down, down. Day 97. Ooh, day 98. 99? One more day.
Hey! Tsubasa?
Leave her alone. Oh, wait, no, that's Shoma. I thought that was Gaku for a second.
How are things going?
I told you all to leave me alone. What are you doing here anyway? Well, day is day 98, you know. You said you'd have the life support system ready by now, right? We're just wondering if you were close. I didn't say I'd have it done by day 98. I said on day 98. So, anytime today before the stroke of midnight? What's with your tone? Are you trying to rush me? I'm busting my ass over here. Everyone fell silent. Couldn't argue with that. Anyway, I need to be alone to concentrate. Sorry, but I really need you all to go. If you don't want to get burned alive by the final attack, that is. It was unusual for Tsubasa to be so blatantly on edge. Why wouldn't she be? Her ass is on the line, too. Eyes were bloodshot, and dark circles hung around them. She probably hadn't slept in the past few days. Everyone, let's do what she says. We have to trust her to finish it. Let's get going. I lightly tapped everyone on the shoulder, gave Kwana a deep nod, and left the garage. We won't bug you anymore. Please save our asses. We hadn't eaten a breakfast yet, so we stopped at the cafeteria. But I wasn't in the mood to eat. Everyone else seemed to feel the same. They stood around without heading to the counter to make any food. Hey, what time does the final attack start on day 100 anyway? It should be around 10 o'clock in the morning. We've got another 50 hours to go then. Will the life support system be ready on time? Tsubasa said it will be done before the day was over. We just have to believe in her. Heavy tension filled the air, but suddenly Darumi cut right through it. Oh, I have an idea. Everyone looked at Darumi in confusion. Takumi, Mistress Haruko, you said that there are set times when you can parallel leap, right? Yeah, we did. When's the next window? Why do you want to know? Hold
Yeah,
on.
we shouldn't be bothering her. I would also be irate and easily angered if I didn't get much sleep.
For real. You know how Tsubasa works. She's just cranking it out. Actually, I shouldn't put it like that. Today, from 9:20 to 11:50 p.m. Perfect timing. Then my plan might actually work. What plan is this? We should all jump to a different timeline. We should not. Darumi, no. No.
You can find one with an intact escape pod and use that to go to the satellite. What about Flame Boy? Pretty smart, right? Everybody's faces lit up, their eyes sparkling with hope, but... No, we can't do that. Why not? We won't be able to bring the baby with us without the life support system. Leaving Xion to die. There are other reasons not to as well. Heard something from Xion yesterday. Boarding is restricted on the escape pod. Only Special Defense Unit members registered with the pod can board. If an unregistered outside gets in, the pod
How is
won't
that different
launch.
from just killing Xion?
Yeah, it really isn't. I mean, they get to go up to the satellite faster.
So I won't be allowed on board? Oh well, do not worry about me.
Haruko, your lies are gonna get Ava in trouble.
It's not just you. Even if we brought the baby and the life support device on board, he registered.
What in this is registration crap?
Ah. So we can't take him either? Oh, for the love of murder.
That hasn't been a thing
Also,
before.
everyone would have to be dead in that timeline.
Yeah, everyone would definitely have to be dead.
We'd also have to consider the Special Defense Unit in whatever timeline we'd leaped.
Okay, he's bringing it up now.
They may have lost it.
Jeez, there's like something in my goddamn throat.
Some of them may have lost their lives, but at least a few of them have survived. We'd be stealing their futures if we use their pod. It amounts to killing another timeline's version of ourselves. Couldn't do that, could we?
The glimmer vanished from everyone's eyes. No one had a counter argument.
We have to stay in this timeline and grapple with the destiny given to... Yes, that's right. To do what we can here. What do you mean? Tomorrow is our final battle with Vecnus. We need to be in good mental and physical condition for that. Not just for ourselves, but for Tsubasa, who's working herself to the bone all by herself.
You're right. Even if she finishes the life support system, everything goes to shit if we lose.
Enough worrying. If our minds get weak, our bodies will follow. Everybody, let's hold firm. We'll trust Tsubasa and keep waiting.
Suddenly, the unease vanished from everyone's faces. There was a new glint in their eyes this time, one of hope. To me, it looked like the flames of passion burning in anticipation of tomorrow's battle. Everyone dispersed to their room. After a short rest, I went off on my usual rounds.
Today is day 98. Tomorrow's the final fight. Probably be my last time doing this.
Yeah, and we're just gonna do what we always do. Right out the entrance hall. We'll go Ava, you and you.
Move out!
Groovy. That was a pathetic call, you guys. What were you doing out there? We didn't go back to our rooms after dinner. We hung around the cafeteria in silence for news from Tsubasa. We spent an hour waiting. It was then that I noticed one of us was missing.
Ah, where's Haruko?
She said she had to go to the bathroom. He's been gone for a while. I felt a vague sense of unease.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Let everyone know my plans and dashed out of the cafeteria. She's just dead. Just fucking dead when we find her. 8:35 p.m. Seeing the time reminded me of something. The next time we can parallel leap is today, from 9:20 to 11:50 p.m. Did we lock down our timeline? Why do they never think to lock down our fucking timeline? I sprinted down the hallway and into the entrance hall.
Besides the door, there was only one fire extinguisher. You serious?
Absolutely random death?
It might be weirder than that. It was Tsubasa they were saying is missing, right? Or was I tripping? Oh no, Haruko. My bad. Knew it. Damn it, Haruko. Okay, I could have just done that. I took the remaining fire extinguisher and ran outside. Where the fuck is she going? We need you too. We need alive people. Haruko had probably gone to the lab. What time travel or what timeline could she be going to? Confused, I hurried through ruined streets. I'm confused. What are you doing, Haruko? I ran inside and looked around. No sign of everyone. No sign of anyone. There were white particles flickering throughout the room. I'm too late. I checked the machine's log. Immediately, I knew where Haruko had gone. Serial killer timeline? But why there? I was clueless, but trying to reason it out wasn't going to do. I set up the machine and quickly put on my leap suit. All right, here I go. Did Haruko show up again in Serial Killer at the very end?
What if a GC gathered zombies and infected people from dozens of timelines and all invaded our timeline?
Yeah. I was hoping for a Legion of Doom where like everybody was infected with Gi. And they all come and like invade us. I kind of thought that's what Sponsor 2 was. But they kind of glossed over the Sponsor 2 and the whole zombies in travel suits. Unless it's just part of the timeline here we haven't seen yet. I completed my leap and ran outside the lab. Still no sign of Haruko. If she was going to go anywhere, it would have to be the school. I murmured to myself and took off running again. I took my leap suit off as soon as I could. I wanted to be as light as possible. I ran until I finally reached the academy. I looked around and immediately spotted Haruko. She was hiding in the shadows, just crouching behind a bush, looking at something some distance away. Quietly made my way over until I was standing right beside her. Where did you come from? Could you announce your arrival next time? Despite her surprise, Haruko still kept her voice down. What are you doing here anyway? Did you follow me? Yeah. How did you know I was me and not the me from the other time from this timeline? Well, Haruko cast a sidelong glance. There were two people standing in that direction. It was the Haruko me from this timeline. Takumi 2 and Haruko 2.
I see. That's Takumi 2 over there.
Takumi 2 was sitting quietly on a bench, as still as a wax statue. Haruko 2 stood before him, looking down on him with an affectionate gaze. Just then, a hoarse voice passed through Takumi 2's lips. Hey, Haruko, please, stay by my side, just for a moment. Haruko 2 didn't answer. She drew closer in silence, gently holding her head in her. Then,
Oh, this is the last night together before Takumi G goes crazy last time.
yeah. Just watching it made my body burn with a fever. I remembered everything. Her warmth, her pulse, even the sound of her breath, as it was if I could hear it right next to me. And of course, the scent of lavender, the sweet, enchanting smell that tickled my nose.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
My chest tightened at the sound of her soft voice. I was shaken. My mind was utterly blank. That's right, I remember. Back then, I couldn't hold back the emotions surging inside of me, so I said,
Hiruko,
What'd you say, Takumi? Are you risen too hard again?
Day 98 is almost over. I'll be honest with you. To me, the events of this day, of this very moment, were so precious, so irreplaceable, so important. It was the reason, everything.
Huh?
Everything? Yes. You mean why you came here? Why you wanted to see them again?
Oh.
No, that's not all. The reason I went to save Hiruko 2 with you on day 16. The reason I brought the power saw.
Oh.
The reason I lied about Takumi 2 being healed the next day. Everything I did was to make sure this moment would be recreated.
Oh, okay, so she was just lying to us. That makes more sense now. She always seemed way too confident, like, oh yeah, no worries. I know what I'm doing. Haruko 2 knows what she's doing. She's not gonna fuck it up.
And you know what? None of what she said even makes sense. She just wanted this one timeline to happen no matter what. But her memories, I don't know. Before, after, does it really matter? At this point, who knows? In other words, I laid down all the tracks needed to create a line that leads to this moment. Because I wanted to protect this timeline. I didn't want this moment to disappear.
The Takumi over there is Takumi 2. The one with the Gi data in his brain. He's still infected. That's why he killed so many of his friends in this timeline. If I'd prioritized fixing him in the early stages, I could have built a line that avoided that tragedy.
And everyone dies here. But it might be inevitable.
Yeah, in this line, it's inevitable.
But I didn't. I knew what he was doing, and I turned a blind eye. Because I wanted to hear him say it. I wanted to hear you say it.
Oh, all for an I love you. Haruko, girl.
That's why I did all this. That's the only reason. Ugh.
Do you despise me for it? You must think I'm a horrible person. No, those words aren't enough to describe what I've done. You killed everyone because of the Gi stole your ability to reason.
I guess that's her only hopeful memory, from being stuck in this never-ending loop.
True. Man, it's so sad though. But the same can't be said for me. I made the conscious choice to allow all of the pain and suffering to take place. In that sense, my sin is far more grave, and no, I can never be forgiven. That might be why I'm trapped in this endless loop. This is my punishment. I'm trapped in a prison I can never escape for all eternity, to pay for the horrible things I've done. I couldn't find my words. It was as if I'd been robbed of the ability to speak. On the one hand, Haruko was right. Her crime was unforgivable. But for whatever reason, I couldn't bring myself to blame her. The indescribable, winding, complex heat wavered inside my mind. A windingly complex heat. Yeah, okay. He's gonna get very poetic here. It was anger, hatred, and sadness, but it was also a heart-wrenching affection. Takumi 2 and Haruko 2 huddled together in the darkness. One who had committed so many sins, and one who was about to commit even more. 2 people bound in the chains of a cursed fate. But Haruko had done everything just to see this very moment. We quietly watched and waited until the 2 of them parted. In the silence, shaky breaths filled the air. Haruko's sobs spilled from her lips as she could no longer hold them back. That's why you gotta be careful with your words, Takumi. You riz too hard, my man. He rolled a 20 on charisma, and he just keeps rolling. We made it back to our home timeline just before midnight last night.
Why is the writing fire?
It's so good. I just can't read it out loud effectively as I want to. I'm like, oh god, here we go. I gotta put my Shakespeare hat on. By the time we got back to the academy, the date had rolled over. Morning came and there wasn't any news from Tsubasa. Any good news, rather. Final battle is upon us. Oh, the final battle is upon us. We needed to ensure we win. Not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa's sake as she works on the life support system. Is that understood? As much as I care about Tsubasa, I'm more concerned about how losing would be a death sentence. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. Our strategy is exactly how Haruko laid it out. Everyone remembers it, right? My power in the poison trap. We'll use that in a 2-hit combo to weaken Vecna. The trap is good to go. Just like last time, I could only make one, but it's ready to use whenever. I'll handle that. I figured it out in the battle with Dal Shah last time. I can do the same here. Thanks, Nozomi. Leon, don't overdo it. If you die, everything we've done will be for nothing. So I can't use up all my power? It's a tall order, but I'll make it work. Vecna's new teaching will be a pain to deal with, though. You mean the Undying Flames attack she has now?
Gobbled up so much of that commander blood that she can do that kind of shit now, huh?
According to information I have, yes. Where did you get that information from exactly? Hey, yeah, Siri and Nigao aren't working. So how do you know all of this? Well, ooh, busted. That very moment, the door to the war room flung open and someone came rushing in. Tsubasa! Tsubasa! Sorry to keep you waiting. I somehow managed to make it in time. You mean... Could it be? She nodded and pulled something out from behind her. Da 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 da. Okay. The baby jar! Woohoo! You finished the life support system! Yeah, that's the part attached to the jar here. If we put the baby inside, we can save Shion. That's right. That's why I made it after all. You're amazing, Tsubasa. You really did it.
Great work.
Everyone else started to cheer. One after the other, their faces were almost bursting with smiles. Tsubasa, you did this for me. What should I even say? Thank you doesn't begin to cover it. I appreciate it so much from the bottom of my heart. Oh, stop it. Don't thank me. As long as you help us in the fight, that's enough. The alarm sounded, cutting off our conversation.
Intruder alert.
Wow, wow.
Intruder alert. On off.
Intruder alert.
Skipping.
For the love of murder. Looks like we're not going to make it to the defense room. Even with the jar ready.
We're gonna have to take these guys out first.
Everybody, our final attack is here, but I have one thing to tell you before we start. Everyone's gazes shifted to me in unison. I met each of their eyes as I continued. No matter what happens out there, stay alive. Don't let yourself fall into the trap of thinking nothing matters just because you can be revived. The past 99 days, we've survived without losing anybody. Not a single person. This isn't my first time saying this, but this hasn't happened in any other timeline. What we've achieved here is nothing short of a miracle. Can't let this chance slip through our fingers, so I'm begging you, do not fucking die. We have to finish this fight and survive together. I certainly have no intention of dying today. I want to stick with you guys for a long time to come. You accepted me in spite of everything I've done. I need to repay you for that.
I mean, if you're cool now, Aito, I'm chill with you, man. Just don't do any, what was it, Yaguai? Or, I don't even know. You know what I'm talking about.
I agree.
Everyone seemed like, yeah, Yaguai, that's it, right?
Everyone seemed like a creepy lump of lard like me.
Be part of, yeah, we're good.
Don't even want to imagine saying goodbye to all of you. I agree. I want to live on as your possession forever.
Okay, that's not, alright. You know what, you can live with Gaku, he's fine with that.
I can't let it end here. I need to protect my dear sister, at least until she gets married. Brother dearest. I got things I want to do before I die too. I still haven't gotten to enjoy a blood-soaked killing spree with you guys.
Yeah, like, Yaoi. Yeah, Yaoi, not Yaguai, that's right.
I think we're on the same page. I refuse to die without getting to dissect any of you. Same here. Never even got to accidentally graze Tsubasa's boobs. The moment you do, I'll have to kill you.
Tsubasa, yeah, she's off limits. You can accidentally graze Kurara's boobs. How about that?
Everyone, I will not allow you to lose now.
Or Kyoshika's. She probably wouldn't mind.
That's right. We must prevail and put the baby in a jar.
Absolutely. Then we'll bring that final attack to a screeching halt and stay alive.
That's right. For day 101, day 102, and all the days after. Forever and always, all 17 of us. Forever? Yes, that's right. The Special Defense Unit is indestructible. Just like your undying flames will burn on forever.
Everyone nodded firmly, full of resolve. Looking at their courageous faces, I gave the signal.
Okay then, here we go. Special Defense Unit, we move out for the final time.
So if we think about this logically, right? If we think about this logically, the fact that, you know, there is, you know what, actually I'm just going to abandon that whole thought. It's not important. It's really not. Zero, take the mic. You have to scream louder for the people to hear you. Alright, we'll save logical thinking for another day. For now, we murder. Battle start.
Not this again. Stop screaming. No one cares.
We know you're human.
I know you warned us, but...
There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
And according to Hiruko, Veshness won't be showing up right away.
Yes, as you can see, it's only her minions now.
Then let's hurry and kill them all.
Here we go!
Kill invaders. Kill the invaders. Annihilate the enemy and kill the invaders.
Skip the battle and then kill the invader.
Murder invader.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel!
That's the cannon fodder dealt with.
Which means it won't be long.
She's already here. Get ready.
Get ready. Just as Haruko said, Vecnus had arrived, calmly approaching the battlefield from a distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vecnus stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Here I am, as promised. promised. How rude of me to keep you waiting.
So rude.
Yeah, whatever. We just used that time to get warmed up.
Finish this!
Biatch.
You're so utterly foolish, unaware that it all ends here.
You don't get to decide that.
We're going to win!
Fuck yeah.
Splendid answer. So teeming with false confidence. Don't stop on my account. Your impassioned speeches are the perfect prelude to the cries of despair you'll be making later.
I don't think so. Your ears don't deserve to hear my sonorous, delicate voice.
Sonorous. That's quite a word.
Yes, just like that. The greater your bravado, the greater the pleasure I'll feel when I take your heads off. Please, continue. Or are you out of ideas already?
Anyone got anything else?
Overlord Veshness, I hear your command. Allow me.
Oh, Ava's gonna fucking scald her. She's gonna fucking...
Shut the hell up, you hag. Stop running your mouth and fight.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Oh, Ava. Still enslaved by the enemy's ridiculous brainwashing, I see.
Yeah, kinda.
Well then, have it your way.
She's brainwashed. She doesn't have a choice. It's not her way. It's our way. That's brainwashing. Jeez. Blaming the victim. Vecness, you're gonna get canceled. Does Vecness have a Twitter account?
Everyone, careful! She's going to use that attack.
That attack?
You mean...
Kaboom! It's always Haruka that dies. And always in that same position, too.
So that's her new technique. An undying flames attack.
Damn it. I knew it was coming, but I couldn't get out of the way.
Huh? What are you talking about now? You knew about my newly mastered skill?
Aw.
That's not all. We know all about your plan, too.
Ta-ta.
My plan?
Would you like me to tell you so you can fact-check it? If that's what you want, I'll tell you everything we know.
Sure, why not? Haruko spent the next 20 minutes telling Vecness her own plan.
Go ahead. And tell me what it is you think you know.
You said something at the start of this battle.
Here I am, as promised. How rude of me to keep you waiting.
After our last fight, you told us you'd come today. You're here now, but the delay wasn't for dramatic effect.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
actually couldn't come until you'd finished building it. Am I right?
It?
What are you talking about?
What's this it?
Don't play dumb. I mean the undying flame missile you've been putting together.
What? She has a missile now?
How do you know about that?
What the fuck?
Lady Hiroko is right. Veshna certainly did say something about needing to prepare.
Oh, so she's gonna hit us with the missile because we hit her with the missile, huh? Yeah. Good for the goose, good for a gander situation, huh?
That means she was working on the missile?
Yes, but don't worry. It's not ready yet.
Okay, good. Well, she's out of time.
Veshness, you waited too late to violate your religion's taboo. That's why you couldn't complete it in this timeline.
Bummer.
It makes sense if you play all other routes before this, by the way.
Yeah, I've never seen Vecness with a missile. I think. Never, no. She's never had a missile.
Timeline? What in God's name are you talking about?
There's nothing you can do about it now. You're too late, Veshness. Your fate is already sealed. You lose.
How many timelines do I miss? I think that missile was headed for the satellite? Oh! There might have been something about that in her
I think
route.
that missile was for the satellite.
Maybe. Might have heard passing reference to it. I'm not sure.
I have the power of a god. Scum like you couldn't possibly defeat me.
But we can, and we will. We've got our own power now. It's much stronger than yours. It's the power of our bond.
Some of our bonds are less than others.
Such drivel. That's not worth anything.
Then let us show you just how strong it is.
That's right! Take a good look at how strong we are! All 17 of us united!
Enough of your nonsense. The next thing out of your mouths will be cries of agony.
Bring it on!
Okay, everyone, here we go.
All right, here we go. Time to kill it.
Bow down!
Bow down, pathetic mortals. Bow.
Now then, is it my turn? Shion, don't worry. I won't use all of my strength.
Good,
Things
good.
will be all right. I'll save enough to skirt the line between life and death.
That's too dangerous. You need to keep it under control.
I'm telling you it's fine. I would never betray your trust like that. I'll fight for you. And I'll survive for you. I want you all to smile when this is over.
Have to live, Shion.
Thank you, Shion. Don't thank me until we've won. Now then, let's do this.
All have to live. Lugen.
We did it! Our plan worked!
Yay.
Impertinent little rats! The poison is taking effect.
Veshness should be weakened! This is our chance! Let's not waste it for Shion, who gave it everything he had!
Such utter nonsense. I still have plenty of power left. More than enough to crush you.
I don't know about that one.
She's bluffing. Don't back down now.
Finish her, Hiruko.
You really think we would?
I feel more ready to fight than ever.
My adrenaline is firing on all cylinders!
Everybody, this is it. The last push. Give it everything you've got and take her down.
Right! We have to win this!
For all of us!
For all our friends!
We cannot give up on our future!
We have nothing to fear. We can't lose.
Jesus, people are chatty in this timeline.
Because we are the...
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Hell yeah.
Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Sorry, Vecnus, you're not going to survive the chant. It's just not going to happen.
Here we go, everybody. The future is ours for the taking.
Wow, wow.
She got cheesed so hard.
That she really did.
You will pay! Die! 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 No! A species as ugly as yours?
Power of friendship, go hard, absolutely. Just like, you ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, first season of it? That shit carried them through the whole
The
tournament.
power of friendship goes hard.
Fuck yeah, it does.
I refuse! I refuse!
Or like the first season of Pokemon.
Someone as great as I can never be defeated!
Damn, fucking Vecnus, calm down. Not that big of a deal. You're just a little bit of murder. Just a little murder. You do it all the time. Okay, we've seen this like 3 times today, I think. He says bad end. Why is this bad end? This can't be bad end. This is good end. This is best end. What about my thumbnail, guys? Oh well. Our victory signaled the end of all the frightening. Oh wait, okay. Our victory signaled the end to all of the fighting, but we didn't have time to bask in the afterglow. We deactivated our class armor and gathered outside of the defense room.
I think she's talking about her people.
Yeah, but that's like bad end for us too, right? That just means it's all a bad end. Just 100% bad. Because let's be real, like, is it a good end if we can't have Vecnus on our side? That's something we want to deal with? Look, the wall of fire is gone. That's something I don't want in my good ending, is a dead Vecnus. Shion must have gotten rid of it for us. Where is he? Everyone glanced around. Nobody had an answer. Don't tell me he burned up all of his frickin' power. No, that's not possible. He said he'd survive for us. He's probably just exhausted. Yeah, maybe he used up too much power to keep making that avatar of his. Let's hurry. We need to get his...
Vexness is just pure evil, but she's hot, so I'll let it slide.
Exactly. That's why we let her slide on many things. She's not pure evil. It was the Vecnus route where she was just... We saw her boobs. That was good. Yeah. Anyways. Super hot. We need to get his physical body out of here. Tsubasa, do you have the jar? You brought it, right? Of course I did. Do you really think I'd forget something that important? And let's go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We stepped into the defense room. It wasn't the first time for any of us. Shion had guided the others there before, during one of the times Haruko and I were away. So instead of looking surprised, everyone had an awkward sense of tension in their faces. My heart is racing. Indeed, I haven't felt my pulse thrum this hard since my first night with the holy Jumanji sword. I wasn't sure what that meant, but I didn't care. I ignored her. Solid plan. I slowly approached the device housing Shion's physical body. We stood before it and tried to breathe evenly. Okay, I could practically hear everyone's heartbeats around me. It's finally time. That's right. This is the moment that will seal our fate. How do we take him out? Kumi, do you have your infuser? Yeah. Then, if you don't mind. Got it. I took out my infuser and raised it. Seeing this, Tsubasa quickly opened the jar. Okay, I'm ready. All right, here goes.
What if Eito betrays us again?
It would be that time. Well, did it work? I think he would have done it right now, though, wouldn't he? Yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry. The life support system is operating normally. The baby, he's okay. Everyone inhaled deeply. Now that all the tension had been let out, we started to celebrate. All right, we did it. Yeah. Just as planned. Now Shion doesn't have to die. And that's not all. We've stopped the energy supply to the missiles, too. The final attack won't launch tomorrow. In other words, all of us were saved.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, don't make that face. I hate it. Yay, yay. Long live the Special Defense Unit. It's too wet.
All the timelines condition us to expect doom.
You guys are the best. I love you all. Our cheers echoed so loudly, the rafters were practically shaking. I mean, things aren't good yet. Not all the timelines have been bad. I still think the Coming of Age one is a pretty good one. The others leapt up and down and danced for joy, swinging their heads around, except for all the dead friends, of course. Overjoyed, I watched them, my hand to my chest as I let out a sigh of relief. Phew. Not long after, Xion showed up. But something was wrong. He was staring down, biting his lip. What's the matter? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? Our plan worked. We're going to survive. Everything's great. Everything's great, right, Xion? And you are too. No, I know. That's why I'm apologizing. What do you mean? Come on, Xion, answer us. You're making everyone nervous. Everyone stared at Xion and waited with bated breath for him to speak. Finally, softly, and with an anguished look on his face, he did. I already finished charging them. That's awkward. That's, What? The missiles are...
Ah, there's the catch. Everyone is still going to die.
Yeah. The missiles are already full. What are you saying? It's only day 99. It's not possible for them to be charged that soon. That's right. That's how it's always been in all timelines Haruko and I know about. Perhaps Xion's feelings were too intense. His passion, feelings, and affection for us. Maybe they burned a little too brightly. Well, did he just got too strong, too goated? Nigao did mention something like that before. The more positive the emotions Xion feels, the greater the supply of energy.
Yeah, let's all die. Time to loop again. XD.
No! This is the true ending, remember? We have to make it fit somehow. Xion closed his eyes and nodded. A cold silence fell over the room. Is there even a true ending in this game? I really don't even know. So, if they're all full of energy, final attack is gonna launch after all? This is just the story of a never-ending loop. Wait. Why don't we work together and destroy all the missiles? We can't do that. Why not? If we do, we'll set up the intercept system that we don't know anything about. It's a stronger foe than Vecnus ever was. Even with all our might, we can never hope to beat it. I want to see what the intercept system is. Xion, is that true? Fortunately, yes. There's no doubt about it. I couldn't control it, even with my power. If you fought the intercept system, you'll all most certainly be killed. I thought the intercept system was like... Not that. Not a thing, not a creature. The fuck? So then, the final attack... That's right. Will launch tomorrow. And in the morning. No. Well, here's the deal. We fight the intercept system or we all burn to death.
Do you want to know if there's a true ending?
Never. I'm just going to play this game till I die. Which is going to be very soon. It's day 100. The missiles were already full of energy. At least they weren't launched immediately. Apparently, the control system hadn't been designed with the possibility in mind. The final attack was a significant event in the history of the people living on the artificial satellite. I mean, here's the deal. Like, what are we at? We're not even at 50. I haven't even gotten half of all the endings. There's probably like 20 I can get pretty quick. But that still leaves like 30 endings I haven't even touched on yet. So I'm thinking like 3 or 4 more lines somewhere hidden. Hidden throughout. The final attack was a significant event in the history of the people living on the artificial satellite. Starting it even a day early could very well cause unforeseen problems. They probably just see it all as part of the show. Disgusting. Makes me sick.
Kodaka said before they launched the game that there isn't a true ending. That's his word, though.
That there isn't a true ending. Well, yeah, they've also teased getting out of the loop so much that if there's not an ending where Takumi and Haruko leave the loop, that would be pretty disappointing for me, you know? I wouldn't be happy about that, especially after investing all this time and wanting to see these two people leave. I think everybody would want to see it by this point, right? And I don't think they would leave you hanging on that part. Maybe on some stuff, but not on
Wasn't
that.
the intercept system mentioned before? It wasn't to intercept missiles, but would stop them from destroying missiles.
Yeah, it just never said that we could fight the intercept system. Like, now they're making it sound like a creature. Something we can go and take on and possibly win. They're just like, no, it's too strong. So now I'm like, okay, what the fuck is it? But it wasn't all misery for us. In essence, this meant we'd be given a reprieve of half a day. We used our limited time to think hard. How could all of us survive? If we pressed on until 10 a.m. without doing anything, final attack would launch. All life on the planet would be obliterated by undying flames. There was no way to escape the flames. Hiding somewhere within thick walls or deep underground wouldn't save us.
There is an ending called the true ending, though. This isn't it.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I could have sworn it was. But hey, at least I put that question mark in my thumbnail, right? I kind of feel like even if I go back and do the only other choice, that wouldn't even lead. But then where the fuck is it? This is the route with the story locks. There was 2 story locks on this route, right? Yeah, there was 2 story locks on this route. And then there was one on the mystery. And I haven't seen any other story locks. Maybe there's a story lock 4. Maybe there's just a route that just, you know, concludes that part of the story that you can achieve. And I just haven't seen it.
Yes, 2 story locks.
Yeah. Who knows? The other true ending is more like other truths revealed. I played all the endings. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm going to keep playing until it all makes sense. Or at least I can make as much of it make sense as possible. We were guaranteed to be killed by the relentless, all-consuming fire. We couldn't destroy the missiles in the defense room either. There was no way we could beat the intercept system. God, what is it? And of course, there was the issue of the escape
Who
pod.
knows? Hee hee.
Damn it there. It's completely corroded by the particle bacteria, so we wouldn't be able to use it to escape. So what do? Is there a way to save us all? Just then, Tsubasa spoke, her face pale with terror. We made it so far, too. This is so cruel. There's nothing we can do. No one said a word after that. Silence hung in the air, gloom permeating every inch of the room.
This route is indeed best played for last, though you will see.
Doing everything in the wrong order. Soon and without mercy, dawn arrived, without us ever finding a solution. We heard Sirei overly positive announcement, day 100 play.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the academy.
Good job, boys. We did it. Man, screw that.
I know it's pre-recorded, but it irks me to no end. But what are we going to do? The question had been asked over and over again, but there was still no answer. No one who could answer, my bad. Maybe this is it. Yeah, maybe it's time for us to give up. Hearing that must have pushed her over the edge. With an anguished sound, Haruko ran out of the cafeteria. Hey, Haruko! I rushed after her. I caught up with Haruko in our usual spot behind the school. She ground to a halt, turned around, and shrieked in frustration. Why? Why does it have to end like this? We did everything right. All 17 of us survived. Why is it still not enough? Haruko's eyes were brimming with tears. They slid down her cheeks one after another. I knew it. We're cursed. Trapped in this cursed cycle. We'll never escape this loop.
Hey!
No. What? You can't give up. It's not like you, Haruko. You can break free of the loop. I'm going to take you out of here with me.
Haruko knows it's back to the loop.
Yeah, she's panicking. Panicking, Skywalker.
One way or another. I promised you that, remember? I swore this would be our last timeline. That the loop would end here. Today is day 100, and we're all alive. All we have to do now is build our own future. Future where we can all be happy. Where I can be happy with Haruko. Takumi. The tears had vanished from Haruko's eyes, perhaps in the face of my overwhelming insistence. Yes, you're right. I want to believe that too. You have to look at reality. We're hemmed in on all sides. There's nowhere we can go. It's like someone's put a lock on every door that surrounds us. Something sparked to my mind that moment I heard that word. Wait, you say lock? Story lock? Door lock? Huh? You did, right? You said lock. I did, but what does that have to do with everything? Anything? Yeah, what does it have to do with anything? I quickly pulled out the device and checked the blood space wave schedule. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can leap today between 5:50 and 9:50 a.m. It's 7:30 a.m. right now. The window's already open. Wait, where are you suggesting we go? The Invader Hunt timeline. The one with the killing game. That's right. But that timeline is locked.
Not anymore.
Oh, locked. What you said just now reminded me of what you told me before. I don't know when Ito 3 locked it, but it was sometime between day 45 and day 49. Whenever it was, the lock will only be removed after 50 days have passed. Even if he locked it on day 49, 50 days later would be day 99, right? The machine will be unlocked now. We can jump to the hunt timeline. Some of the conditions we needed to meet are already present in that timeline, so... It's okay, you don't have to explain. Let's go and tell the others. Right. Why do we want to jump there? The Ito that jumped there is dead. I see, so that's it. Basically, we all need to jump to this hunt timeline you're talking about. I guess they're not going to get showered in missiles, so that's good. Then we can use the escape pod there. Okay, I guess it's really obvious why we're going there. That's exactly what I suggested 2 days ago. Darumi did suggest that. But we couldn't do it 2 days ago, Darumi. Right, and Mr. Sumino was all like, we can't steal the escape pod from another timeline. We'd be killing ourselves. Or am I remembering wrong? So why is it suddenly okay now? I'm sorry to say it, but everyone in that timeline is already... Oh no.
What are you up to, Takumi?
Are they really? Dead. Yes. D-E-D dead. The survivors of the hunt timeline were killed on day 3. They sacrificed themselves to finish Vecnus. One more thing, the baby in that timeline is gone too. I see. So I died like everyone else. The others grew stiff at a loss for words. There was a plaintive, look on all their faces. Moving on. Couldn't say I expected any less. Who could keep calm after hearing that we'd all died in another timeline? Well, I guess there was one person. What's the point in crying about it? You can't bring back the dead. We need to keep pushing forward so their sacrifices won't be in vain. We need to live on, not just for ourselves, but for them too. Reverent attitude aside, she was right. You're not wrong. We need to think positively. Feel bad for them, but now we can use their escape pod without feeling guilty about it. Let's pay our respects to them by using their pod. Brilliant idea. Everyone bit back their disdain and nodded. Wait a minute. Isn't boarding restricted to only official members of the Special Defense Unit? Don't worry about that. It was a lie. This escape pod got eaten up by particle bacteria too. Because their Tsubasa repaired it, it's good as new now.
Huh?
When she fixed it, she replaced everything, including the entire circuit board. Oh, okay, we just did that. Wow, I'm a genius. There definitely won't be any problem then. Okay, she has full confidence in herself. The original program will be totally overwritten, with no boarding restrictions. So, even unofficial members like myself and the baby, you'll be able to get on just fine, trust me. Thank you. Sincerely, I'm so grateful, thank you. Hey, don't thank me. It was a different timeline Tsubasa who did it. Anyway, that about sums it up. That's why we're going to the Hunt timeline. Everybody there is dead, and the pod's boarding restrictions have been disabled. It's our best, maybe our only shot. Woohoo, the details are too much for me, but all I know is everything's gonna be okay. If we go to the Hunt timeline, we'll all be saved.
Hell yeah. Takamaru pumped his fist into the air, and everyone let out a cheer.
Okay, let's get going, right? Oh, but... What about Sirei and Nigao?
Leave them. Forget them. Fuck them. Fuck them even. Okay, fine.
Let's take them with us. They're part of the team too.
Having seen them die dozens of times, I no longer feel much when I see them die again.
Yeah, no, I mean, having seen them all die in so many different ways, it's just like, oh no, you're dead again. Fuck. God damn it. Anyways. I don't know. Is this going to work out? And so we headed for the lab with a completely immobile Sirei and Nigao in tow. Shion had vanished. Keeping his avatar materialized meant consuming energy, so he returned to being the baby now kept inside of the jar. Hey, can we get going now already? We're wasting time hanging around here. Terumi ran off ahead. The rest of us followed after her.
The robots can't fit in leap suits.
Oh.
Robots shouldn't need leap suits, right?
I checked the PLM. Good to go. The device. What robots?
Oh, I'm confused.
We're good to go. The device on the other side is unlocked.
Just like I thought. Now we can leap to the Hunt timeline.
By the way, Haruko, you said the baby in the timeline passed away, right?
Oh.
Yes. Die on the same day as everyone else.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. On day 93.
I feel like Haruko is so desensitized that she lets Sirei brainwash Eva if it means they all survive.
Oh, no doubt. I think, like, nobody even gives a fuck about brainwashing Ava at this point. It's kind of sad.
So the final attack won't be launched in that timeline. There's no way the missiles would full energy by day 93.
You're saying there's no rush?
But emotionally speaking, I'd like to get it done as soon as possible.
That's right. Knowing we can use the pod makes me want to get right in there and leave this shithole forever. I'm with you guys. Let's hurry.
Sirei and Nigu don't fit in leap suits. Neither does Shion's jar.
They don't need leap suits. They're robots. And Shion's jar, I don't know. It has protection, surely. I opened the lockers. He's in a jar. I was about to hand out leap suits to everybody, but... Wait, I'll do it. Suddenly, Haruko took over, giving out the leap suits one by one. Oh no, because one of them's damaged. Oh no, and that's why Haruko's not going to be there, because she's going to fucking die. Oh no, this is all horrible. Okay, I see why she had that dream now. See, I can jump 3 times without a suit. You could only do it twice, Haruko. Fuck. It all came together right at that moment. We had 17 suits in total, 16 of us. So we had one extra. Oh, never mind, we have an extra.
One is broken, right?
Seems like it. But we have an extra. Siray and Nigao didn't need them since they were robots, but the baby did. Okay, the baby does. Fuck. At first, we tried stuffing the jar inside someone else's suit, but that didn't work, so we ended up wrapping the jar in the remaining suit. No, we give the baby the damaged suit. And we just like wrap it around good enough to like cover up the holes and shit. Haruko, you're not thinking. You don't need to do this. Everyone got their suit on. Yep, and it fits like a glove.
Bye-bye, Haruko.
The machine was configured. The blood space waves were already surging. We could jump right away. We all jumped onto the platform. Tsubasa was holding the suit with the baby jar inside of it. This was probably going to be our final parallel leap. I slammed down on the red button and jumped into the crowd. Then, one last time. Okay, here goes. Off we get.
This scene is scary without context.
Which one is Shoma? He's in his buff mode, bro. He's all jacked right now. The leap was complete. Everyone took off their suits and rushed out of the lab. Left on our own, Haruko and I changed back into our regular clothes, but just then... No. I was gripped by intense deja vu. I'd seen this somewhere before. In another timeline? No, that wasn't it. Haruko! You should have just given it to someone else.
Which one is Shoma in those suits?
She would have they would have survived. And then we could have... All right. Another timeline? No, that wasn't it. It had been on day 86. Just like after we visited the timeline where the academy was blown up, Haruko was hunched over.
Hey, are you okay?
She didn't answer. She was breathing hard, one hand pressed to the wall, her shoulders heaving. In her other hand, she held a leap suit, the one she'd been wearing. I ran to her side and looked at the suit.
R.I.P.
There it is.
Haruko.
The reveal. She might live. We don't know. There was a hole. The suit had a tiny hole in the back.
You knew about this hole, didn't you? That's why you gave out the suits.
I had to. If somebody had to wear it, then...
But this isn't the first time. You did it on day 86, too.
That's right. That was just a coincidence. I just happened to pick it. I must have terrible luck.
I still think that was sabotage. The hole in Haruko's suit meant she was definitely suffering from leap damage.
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin.
Why don't you just like put your hand over the thing? Put your hand over the hole, right? God damn.
That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
Why would you do something so stupid?
Why would you do that, Haruko?
It's fine. This is fine. I've done horrible things after all. I don't think this will absolve me, but this is the least I can do to atone.
Oh, all of your self-loathing has gone too far now.
Now, let's get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay, fine. Moving on. Hiruko and I went outside. We joined the others and immediately made a dash for the school. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Hiruko tried to reassure me as we ran. He didn't look too bad, but I didn't feel any kind of relief. We needed to get into the pot as quickly as possible so she could rest. That was all I could think of as I kept putting one foot in front of the other. Eventually, wow. We made it. But doesn't something seem odd? Odd how? He's right. There's something coming out of the top of the building. Excuse me?
No.
What? Really?
Can't be.
As if to confirm our realization, an automated announcement began blaring out of the PA system.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Special defense unit
man.
members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
What the fuck? What timeline are we in again? No, the baby's dead, right? But why? This isn't what you told us, Takumi. The baby was supposed to be gone so the attack wouldn't launch. Just then, Shion appeared. Shion, can you explain this? Hey, Shion, what the fuck is happening? Why is the attack launching? I don't know. I can't imagine how it could have built up that much energy.
Killing game.
Okay, we're in killing game. Yeah, how the... Shion was avoiding us for a lot of killing game. He said he was affected by bad juju for most of it. And then when we killed Aito... Oh, when we killed Aito, he said he was feeling like really fucking good. Didn't he? We have to hurry and get to the escape pod. But where even is it? Everyone looked around, but the pod was nowhere to be found.
We messed up again.
Maybe it didn't have anything to do with Aito. He said there was just like something wrong with blood space. It's 9:30 a.m. right now. The attack is scheduled to start at 10 a.m. The pod won't come out in the schoolyard until just before the attack. Next moment, I had a flashback. I remembered what the Tsubasa from this timeline had told me.
If we replace the control system circuit board, we'll be able to manually deploy the pod from the war room.
True. I told everyone what I'd remembered. They didn't need any further explanation. The moment our eyes met, we all started to sprint for the war room. Door. I see. So that's how it works. I get why it happened now. Tsubasa was furiously navigating the computer system in the war room. Why, what happened? Final attack. As everyone in this timeline got wiped out, people from the artificial satellite came here. They did what? They brought a spare baby that they'd been secretly keeping on the satellite with them? A clone of Shion? What? If they had two, why didn't they just have two babies here the whole time? They could have done this in 50 days. Hell, why not have 4 or 10 Shions? Get that shit done in 10 days, a week.
This is so messed up.
I know. At the cost of a couple more babies, they could have been so much more efficient. Anyway, sorry. They put him in the machine in the defense room as a replacement for the baby who passed in this timeline. You mean there's another baby in the defense room right now as we speak? Not exactly. One's still developing, so his body wasn't quite stable yet.
Because of that, right after he finished powering the missiles, or in the two academies, yeah.
Censored message.
Oh, it didn't like that one, I guess. Fuck the people in the satellite, for real. God damn them fuckers. He passed away. Tsubasa nodded silently. So they had a clone of me. Well, I did have my suspicion. Looks like the people on the satellite didn't think they had anything to worry about, even if I were to die. They had a spare, so it was acceptable to them. Losing me was hardly even a setback.
Seems like all of us are kind of replaceable. You just got resources up the wazoo up there.
Everyone stared at Shion with intense emotions in their eyes. It was a mix of sadness, sorrow, and a burning anger directed to everyone on the satellite. Shion, I don't know what to say. They probably thought the same about us. Indeed, to the people on the satellite, our lives are worth less than dirt. Damn it. I wish I could give one of those guys a kick in the nuts.
Screw that. I want to beat them all to a bloody pulp.
I don't blame you, but there's something we have to do first.
Get the hell out of here.
We need to survive and actually get to the artificial satellite, Tsubasa. On my cue, Tsubasa got moving. She rushed over to the control panel at the back of the room and slammed her palm against a large button. When she did that, the schoolyard appeared on the monitor.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod at the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the
Honestly,
escape pod.
yes. The SDU are just tools to them.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
God, I know, right? I just need to get one peek at the people on the satellite. Just give me a peek at them. It's really happening. The escape pod. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed I could cry. Isn't it too early for that? Celebrate once we get inside it. Okay, everybody, let's go. That pod will automatically launch in 100 seconds. 100 seconds before the attack starts. The version of me in this timeline must have reprogrammed it. Are you for real? That means we have less time now? Oh shit, so we have less than 100 seconds? We've come this far. We can't afford to miss it now. And stop yapping and start running. Everyone nodded and took off, all of us running faster than speeding bullets.
We should probably invade and conquer the satellite like in Overlord's cult ending.
I know, that might be the best ending. Who knows?
We thundered down the halls and stumbled down flights of stairs.
Finally, we made it to the first floor. We turned the corner and arrived at the entrance hall. Just then, I heard a sound behind me. I turned around to see someone on the ground. That's what I was just thinking. Someone's gonna fucking trip if you guys aren't careful.
Hiruko!
No! I scrambled over to her and propped her up. Oh no.
Hey, are you okay, Hiruko? Stay with me!
Oh, she's down with the sickness. Fuck.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Takumi, go on ahead.
There's no point, Hiruko. If you're not with us, we're fucked. I'm just gonna go back in time.
Absolutely not. I'm not going without you.
Then, what do you propose to do?
Throw her on your shoulders and run, bro.
We need to
I'll
run
carry
right
you to
now.
the pod.
Yeah.
You can't. You heard the announcement.
What?
The pod launches 100 seconds before the attack. You won't make it if you're carrying me.
Hiruko, you should have just propped yourself up right next to where the pod pops out. You knew this was going to be a problem.
I knew it. That dream, it was a sign. I told you, didn't I? I had a dream where I was the only one who couldn't break free of the loop.
I don't trust satellite leaders to not just kill us off, even if we reach it.
And I told you that it was just a dream. It's not going to happen.
No, it's not gonna happen.
We need all of the Special Defense Unit. If we don't, I won't get out of the loop either.
No. You will. I saw it. In my dream. You were there.
I couldn't keep arguing with her. Precious time was ticking away, and every second counted. We had to hurry. I had to get Haruko to the escape pod. But the moment I tensed my arms to lift her, she swatted me away, refusing my help.
Enough. Let me go. I think it's fate that I die here. I finally understand why I can't be saved. Yes, it wouldn't be right. Not after what I've done.
What if
There's
Haruko
no way
doesn't loop, just dies
we'd
forever?
be allowed to survive. After killing everyone on this planet.
It wasn't our fault. Come on, Haruko. Now who's blaming themselves for other people's shit? What if Haruko doesn't loop, just die forever? Probably not that bad. Not that bad as long as she stays dead, honestly. That's so sad to say. Her voice frail and faint, Haruko looked over at the bottom of the stairs. I followed her gaze. Straight to the hidden door that connected to the secret basement.
Haruko, you can't.
I can. The basement's close.
Oh damn, that was a spoiler.
I can crawl if I have to. I'll go there. I'll enter the liver mortis codes.
Wait, who's spoiling?
After the pod launches, of course.
Who do I need to ban?
Right before the attack.
Who's getting banned? Point him out to me.
If I do that, I can stop the missiles from launching.
Jesus
the
Christ,
whole
Zero.
School will be
Oh, that
blown
wasn't
to
you.
pieces.
I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Go check it out, boy. Do your job. No, Zero, you're making a mess now. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, we gotta lock in. Serious shit's happening.
I told you.
Haruko getting banned.
I wore the suit with the hole in it so I could atone for my sins.
Haruko's getting banned? Alright, fuck.
This is also a part of my redemption. I let everyone die in the serial killer timeline. I need to pay for what I've done. Even as I stay here, imprisoned in this jail cell of an infinite loop. For all eternity. Tsukumi, thank you for everything. You were a slow-witted dullard of a servant. But also, the best partner I could have asked for. This is my
We
final
already knew
order
the
to
missiles
you,
would wipe out
servant.
all life on this planet?
Of course, yeah. That's what the missiles do.
Go, Takumi. You can still make it.
I mean, I didn't know about the other baby, and not about it doing it in this timeline. My head was spinning. It went without saying that I couldn't possibly leave Hideko behind, which left me with two options. I could forcibly haul her to the pod, or go to the basement and blow up the school with her. Oh, wonderful choices. We were unlikely to make it if I chose the first option. Even if by some miracle we made it in time, all life on the planet would be destroyed. The second option would save them, but Hideko and I would be killed instead.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 200 seconds. Special Defense Unit members evacuate.
Want me to help?
No, because we're going to do both anyways. And I already know what I'm going to do. What was I supposed to do? Didn't have a second to spare. I just had to go with my gut and make a decision. Because honestly, there's no good ending without Haruko. We can't just leave her here. Sure, she was kind of dumb with the suit thing. She could have just given it to someone else and be like, hey, you're gonna feel a little off for a while. You might be half brain dead. But at least I get to live now, you know? We're still gonna go to the basement with her and blow the fuck out of this place.
This is our 100 line.
This is our 100 line.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. We could save ourselves, but what's the point of a future where all of the other life here has to die? Even if I'm the only one, I don't want to sacrifice all those lives for ours. So, I'm going with you, Hideko.
Hideko let out an exasperated sigh.
You really are stupid beyond all salvation. Let me guess. You're not going to take no for an answer.
You know it.
All right. If you're not going to back down, you can come with me.
Hideko.
Now stop wasting time. And hurry.
Let's blow the fuck up out of everyone. I lent Haruko my shoulder. Well, I guess just ourselves in the school. I lent Haruko my shoulder to get her upright, supporting her weight as she headed for the stairs. And then... ... We reached the basement. I rushed over to the terminal, quickly entering the 8 of the livor mortis codes. The only one left, Haruko's.
Then let's see what this final gasp will do.
The moment I entered 4 in her slot, the school would be blown into oblivion.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 130 seconds.
The pod launches 100 seconds before the attack, so there's only 30 seconds left. Haruko pulled something out of her pocket. Kitty Mouse. It was the calico cat figure I'd given her all the way back on day 10.
Oh.
I've wanted for so long. Told
Short
you in that...
king carrying talk lady.
Tall lady. I know, right? That's gotta be so awkward. I told you in that timeline. Did you remember?
Huh?
Not when I gave it to you, but yes. Yeah, I remember it vividly.
A soft
Great.
final figure. I collect them. Ones of cats, ideally. I'd like a calico.
We're going to be doing this all over again. I wonder how loop 147 will work out. We're way beyond that, I'm sorry. Will you still remember? About the calico? Not just that, I mean, everything that's happened this time. So many things. Oh yeah, I forgot. Man, I forgot all
Damn,
that happened
she's 5 inches
today.
taller. That's crazy.
I know. I want to. Oh, I wish I was dating a girl 5 inches taller than me. That's okay. Girlfriend's asleep. She doesn't need to know. That would make her like 6'7". Be amazing. Okay, many things are happening. Of course. How could I possibly forget? It's not like we're gonna get blown
Next
up or
timeline,
something.
Hiruko. Dang, Takumi forgot everything again.
Yeah, he's just gonna immediately forget everything. Well, let's come straight back to this timeline. Is that a promise? But then he'll forget that he took this path. I promise.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 100 seconds.
It's launch time for the pod. The others should be taking off now. I nodded quietly, placing my finger over the 4 on the terminal. Unlucky number 4. No.
Remember the time we kept drugging your variant, Takumi?
Pepperidge Farm remembers. No, I think this one's good luck. Suddenly, I felt warmth on my right hand. I looked to see Haruko holding it tight. A familiar smell hit my nose. The sweet, soft scent. Lavender. Ready? As ready as I'll ever be. You sure you want to get blown up? You're still the same idiot you were when we started this timeline. Yeah, then here I go. The rest of the crew's probably like, where the fuck are Haruko and Takumi? Why weren't they on this pod? 3, 2, 1. The very second I was about to apply pressure with my finger. Eh? The fuck are you doing? The hell? No! You're supposed to be gone. What the hell are you doing? What? How? Don't worry, the pod's still on the surface. Tsubasa whipped up a program that'll let us launch it manually. Oh. Great. But what about the missiles? He's up there waiting right now. So just hurry up and go. Who's going to enter the final 4? I'll handle that. I'll press it right before the final attack is launched. Oh, right. I guess you can just do it and then dematerialize. I can teleport in this form, and my real body is inside the pod anyway. So this whole sacrificing ourselves thing was never needed? Okay, fine. But I can't move anymore.
Finally found them. They were possibly losing their minds over 2 crew members missing.
Yeah, for real. Haruko, we got everybody here that can carry you now. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll take turns carrying you. If we do that, we can still make it in time. Start arguing. Start moving. If you never came down here in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Get that ass moving. We were wasting precious time having this conversation. I looked straight into Haruko's eyes. Haruko, you have to trust us. I told you before, right? Keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way. Takumi, everyone.
Hey!
Here we go. It's time to take back what's ours. Our future, our hope, the artificial satellite up there in the sky. We'll reach out and grab it with our own hands. Leon, you take it from here. Got it. Ba-dum. I held Haruko tight and ran. I flew up the stairs, stumbling into the hallway. I handed her over to Takamaru. We passed her from one person to the next as we ran outside. I'm sure she's not that heavy, guys. Come on. Takamaru could probably just chat his way through it. I could see the escape pod in the distance, a small, shining dot that looked no bigger than a grain of rice.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Everything will be all right.
Keep running.
Done yet. We're gonna make it.
We shouted encouragement to each other as we continued to run for our lives. Each of us took turns carrying Haruko. Eventually, our relay brought her back to me.
15 seconds.
Haruko relay.
Why not let Moko carry her?
Yeah, Moko. Yeah. She's got to have no problem carrying Haruko. The pod was close now. If we kept up at this pace, we could make it. It's the power of friendship, that's why. Friendship, guys. Keep going. Get Haruko to the pond. My feet thundered against the ground as I picked up the pace. I ran for my life. I recklessly and single-mindedly sprinted forward. I couldn't breathe. My chest ached. My heart raced so fast I thought it was going to burst. I could hear the fibers of my muscle tearing. Pain tore through my brain, making my vision blur. Couldn't stop. I had to keep pushing on. More. Anything to get there, even 1 second faster. I need to dive into that pod. I promised I'd build us a future, one where everyone can be happy. I won't let things stay any other way.
I have to do this!
I summoned the last of my strength to keep my legs moving through the numbness. Only 6 seconds left.
5!
4!
3!
We have to make it!
We have to make it! Did we make it? What is happening? Oh, okay, school blowed up. That's good, right? Or did we not make it? I don't think we made it. Oh no, we made it! Hey! Hey, we're all up in the fucking pod. Ballin'. Everyone was inside the pod. Nozomi, Gaku, Terumi, Shoma, Kyoshika, Moko, Yagamu, Takamaru, Kurara, Tsubasa, and the twins. Then there was Aito, Ava, and Shion. I had the baby body in my arms. Sirei and Nigao were there too. Their repairs were complete and their functions had now been restored. She was like, God damn it. Failed the mission. And of course, there was Haruko too.
I think in terms of how positive the endings are, I think this is the most optimistic ending so far.
Oh, fuck yeah. Everyone's alive and we're going to the satellite. She was beside me, watching with delight as everyone celebrated.
How are you feeling?
What does it look like? I feel incredible. Look at us. We're all here.
It's not a victory if we don't see the day 101.
We even saved everyone on the planet too.
And if we don't see the satellite, it's not a W. Haruko looked out the window towards the shining blue sphere. The beautiful planet hung in the darkness. Its continued existence an absolute miracle.
That's all thanks to you, Hideko.
Commune still
because
dead?
You wanted to save them.
We don't know that for sure. There ain't no body, she ain't dead.
Know your place, servant. It's 100 years too early for you to be doling out compliments to your master.
Oh, 100 years. I was a little happy to hear her retort. It meant Haruko was her same old self.
Besides, it's not all thanks to me. This achievement belongs to Shion, and the others as well. And although I hate to
No,
say it,
she's out there.
it's yours too.
God, she's out there. America, woo!
I truly appreciate what you've done, Takumi.
My face burned red hot. Anything I could have said got caught in my throat. Trying to hide the effect Haruko's word had on me, I turned to look at everyone else. They were smiling, crying, and hooting like animals as they let their emotions flood out.
We did it! Yay! Woohoo!
The commune in the SF timeline will die from missiles. The commune in the killing game route is already dead with everyone else.
Is she? I don't remember.
Ah, it all worked out. Now we can be together forever.
Whoops, rip then. Yeah.
Is it really okay if I stick around with you?
Of course,
Are
Shion!
you crazy? We wouldn't have it any other way.
And Aito is actually chill.
You're our friend forever, Shion. We all care for you.
How did we power up the pod in this
I wonder,
timeline?
how did we power up the pod in this timeline?
Oh, don't worry about that.
Thank you so much.
Aw, yeah, you are the best buds I ever had. I love you guys.
Oh, the L word.
Oh, I'm sorry. I let my gutter gutter juices out in a zero-gravity environment.
Gutter juices, ew.
Don't call them gutter juices, man. They look like shining diamonds to me.
The fuck?
Tsubasa.
Yo, I think those two are getting an apartment when they get to the satellite. Those two just maniacally laughing in the back. Wonderful. Love them.
Wow, Tsubasa, you're a freaking genius!
Thanks. Now, give me some space, please.
Sit tight, Tsubasa.
Yeah, no grazing against the boobies.
I'll send him flying with
Wow,
a slippery
way to
Moko
ruin a
German
moment.
suplex.
I know. God damn it, Shoma.
Tsubasa, baby, nobody does it like you do!
Is he drunk?
Just leave me alone.
No touching the baps.
Kako!
Ema!
Wait, what did you just call me?
Hey, you did it too.
Oh, they actually use their names. Wow. Have they ever done that before?
Well, why not? Let's just be Kako and Ema from now on.
No, it's so normal. A little too normal for you guys.
Ema.
There, my good girl. Don't you cry.
No crying, only celebrating. Come on, Lady Kurara. You
Might be the
should
first time when they're
really
both
have
alive.
something to drink yourself.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Ah! I'm so peeved with all of you.
Ah.
Totally cheesed off. Steamed. Absolutely pissed.
Sorry, Sirei, but it's for the best, man.
Now, sir, calm down. It may be true that our plan to raise the planet failed, but we did defeat the enemy's supreme commander, Veshnus.
So true.
That's not the issue here. I'm getting all emotional seeing how happy everyone is. And I hate that.
All right, maybe he's okay.
Sir!
Hiruko gazed at everyone
We are in
with...
the killing game route, where they brought Commune to the academy. She repaired the pod, but there was no power. Then the whole SDU died fighting Vedixness. I guess Commune could have survived and fled?
Suppose so. No, that's a different route you're thinking of. Commune wasn't in this one. Because Tsubasa repaired the pod. I don't think we ran into Commune on this route. I could be wrong, but that's what I think anyways. Haruko gazed at everyone with stars in her eyes. After some time staring, she whispered to herself, just loud enough for me to hear.
Everybody's alive.
I know, right?
Right. Safe and sound.
It's way past 10 a.m. We're all still here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Which means...
Hold up. Nothing, because that's happened before.
We're...
Not really, though.
Freeze in the time loop!
How do you know? Is it just me, or have they said they've gone past 10 a.m. in rare circumstances before?
Yes!
Our overjoyed cries echoed throughout the escape pod. Everyone was staring at us with vacant expressions, blinking.
Takumi, Hiruko, that's great.
Yay? Is that actually it?
In Route Zero, Ema and Kako
Congratulations,
called
you
each other
two.
by name before Ema was kidnapped?
You understand what they're talking about?
Yes, everything's wrapped up nicely.
Is that okay? Wrapped up? Put a bow on it.
Maybe it would be more accurate to say it's been unwrapped and smoothed out flat again.
I ain't sure what you mean by that.
Wait, what'd he say? Been unwrapped and smoothed out flat again?
But
In short,
Everything's been resolved.
And it's happily ever
Yeah, they've gone past before, but it's rare.
We finally made it! Let's do the thing!
Let's do the thing!
Time to choke each other!
Or play jump rope with intestines. When have we ever done any of that weird crap?
True.
Takumi, that's your cue.
Take it away, Takumi!
Got it! Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in Cosmos.
Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
The pod continued to drift through the emptiness of space, towards the artificial satellite in the dark distance. We weren't sure what would happen to us when we arrived. After all, we disobeyed the will of humanity.
I still worry they might be killed on the satellite.
Yeah, maybe harsh punishment awaited us. Or maybe now that we'd served our purpose, the people in charge would want to have us killed. But somehow, I felt that things would be alright. Cosmos says bet. No matter what kinds of difficulties we encounter, no matter what trials lie in our future, if all 17 of us come together, we'll find a way through them. On day 101, day 102, and all the days after.
Cosmos says bet.
So long as all of us are together. We can keep on finding our way. Will of humanity? That was in red. I don't think so. I think that's the first time I've seen that. We'll walk an endlessly continuing path, leading us to an eternity where we can all be happy. Credits? Damn. But does that mean we're just going back in time again? Did we not escape the time loop? It doesn't feel like we escaped the time loop. That is so not.
By the way, do you know the will of humanity?
Who knows? Maybe they did all escape the time loop. I don't think so. Ending 55 SF route, all 17 of us? Loop again? I mean, if it looped again... I mean, I know you guys said there's no path that'll probably just, like, end up kicking you out of the game or whatever, but... I don't know. It seems like something strange about that. The loop is eternal. Yeah. The loop is just eternal. We're never going to escape the loop. Never, ever, ever. This is supposed to be played last, I feel like. Really? Is this really like the last ending? Is it time I start looking up to see if I can find some stuff? Maybe DLC later? Maybe. I really have a hard time believing they don't have something.
Maybe
you guys would know
DLC
better than I
later?
would. You've probably seen everything, know it all, right? So am I done with the game now? I'm still missing like 50 ending. Is anybody sick of watching me play 100 line yet? Or is it time to move? Good night, Erica. Thanks for watching. I will see you later. Still got like another week before Deltarune comes out, so I can get more ending. May as well, right? You still need to do the true ending, though? I thought there was no true ending.
You still need to do the true ending, though.
I thought that was supposed to be the true ending. No? Was there one more true? A true? So we gotta find the true ending, is what you're saying. Hold on. I gotta go take a pee. Then we can chat about the true ending for a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna play anymore tonight, but we can chat for a second. Let's see what we're gonna do about the series moving forward.
The true ending supposedly reveals the actual truth about what's going on. It explains the will and humanity and such.
Let's see. Did you get all the other endings before doing true end? I don't know where the true ending is.
Do that ending.
They're actually, oh, they reveal the actual truth about what's going on. Oh, okay. Now let me just say, what is the true ending? Is it's revealed. Okay, so there is more. There is more. Good to know. Also, you didn't try to abandon Hiroko yet. Do that ending. Or is it just run for the escape pod? I don't know. I'm coming up on 10 hours now, so I should probably give it a rest. I need to eat some food. But it's good to know that I still need to do more. So there will 100 line will return. I'll probably stream more tomorrow.
Or is it just run for the escape pod? I don't
It
know.
will not be as long as this one today. But we'll keep searching. We'll start out tomorrow with doing the escape pod run. Then we'll go back. Probably do more on the SF route. And if that doesn't lead to it, then maybe we have to spare Ava in the Box of Calamity route and see what happens there. That's what the plan is, folks. So, I hope everyone had a great time tonight. I know I did. Shit. Should we warn you?
Should we warn you if you're about to trigger the true ending before getting all the other endings?
Yeah, maybe? Not sure. We'll play it by ear. So basically, Hideko words makes so much more sense if you play all the other routes first, in my opinion. Okay. I might have to go over that ending one more time when we get the other routes. Might have to do that. All right, folks, I'm going to call it for tonight. I got to go eat some food. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a pleasure. It's been so much fun. This was a great day of streaming.
Hiruko's words make much more sense if you play all the other routes first, in my opinion.
Also, I don't think you got the Ava ending. Oh, right. All right, I'm going to say goodbye now. Comp, K&D Factor, Dare, Erica, JV the Wanderer. There's a lot of people tonight. I have to scroll up quite a ways to see them all, but thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I will see you next time. Join me tomorrow if you're going to be here. If not, I will see you later. Good night, folks.
Also, don't think you got the Eva ending.
There's a commune ending? Man, I'm going to have to find that. Bye, KD Factor.